like 6 years ago where we needed all these starting positions. So,
Thank you.
I mean, they drafted for need. They filled the holes that they needed to fill. And I'm not mad at that. I mean, would you rather them, like Kyle said, would you rather him have drafted a running back? And then we would have been bitching about that. So it's like, no matter who they would have drafted, we would have found a way to bitch about it anyway, because it's never who we mock. Like, we need to learn this year after year after year. We go through this.
Wasn't it
they
kind
never
of
draft who we say they're going to draft. So it's like,
wasn't it kind of weird how Kyle mentioned the third round pick to him on the phone? Wasn't that kind of weird to Moody on the phone, like cracking a joke to him, like you should feel honored that we picked you over a running back?
The Bears just got to steal.
I wonder if it was like tongue in cheek. I don't know.
Yeah, it was like he was basically saying like we normally take a running back here in the third round. That's a position that we covet. So for the fact that we didn't take a running back and we took a kicker, that should show you how highly we think of you.
No, but it's almost like a dad joke that he said it to him and then went on the press conference and said it again. Like that was like his thing last night. I just thought it was funny. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. I think for Moody, like Mike said, it was tongue in cheek. I think for the media, it was telling them shut the fuck up. I don't always draft running backs. It had two different tones depending on who he was speaking to.
Where is it? Hold on.
That's exactly what I thought too. Most was like he's been hearing that people have been talking about him drafting running backs in the third.
Shots fired. Yes, sir.
Oh, that was you. I was about to say, who had a back then? That just sounded too weird.
Get down.
If we had a better pass blocking right tackle, we wouldn't need that tight end on that side to help block. I just don't.
Yep.
All right. Y'all agree with that?
Need the tackle.
No, I mean because of the Eagles scheme, and they also play a version of that wide nine where Hassan Reddick is lined up way out there. So unless you have like the most athletic tackle in the world, kick sliding 15 yards to their right, like
thank you.
It's good to have additional help on that side.
Thank you. I can't say it because if I say it, they say Mike's smoking something extra in the hookah. So I gotta let other people say it.
Mose, do you know what that time was on that rush to the ball? Did you see what those 7 yards? How fast he covered?
How fast he covered ground in that? It was like
2 point something seconds. It was stupid.
Like 2.3, 2.4.
Yeah,
it was quick. It was quick. So no tackle is kick sliding that far in 2.4 seconds.
I just think that we just have to live. We just have to live with the result, man. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it happened.
Absolutely. And now we got it on tape. We got it on film. We have to block that better.
And I know that right now the Eagles are the top of the NFC based off of how everything finished last year. In my mind, I still think even the Eagles are trying to load up to compete with the Niners.
No, for sure.
They know they're going to have to deal with it.
They know they didn't get 100% of us.
Exactly.
They know that. So they know we got a little bit extra oomph that we come in with when we see them next time. Now, unfortunately, we do play them during the regular season. Now, depending on where that game falls, that may add a little bit of incentive to how the players play. But if it comes back to an NFC championship game again, they want to make sure that they are loaded up because they didn't get who we really are last year. And I think they respect us enough to know that if we had a quarterback who was at 100%, that game would be different. Like John V said, we got to live with the result, and so do they. They won. They went to the Super Bowl. They didn't win the Super Bowl, but they definitely gearing up to see us again for sure. Because who else do they have to worry about? Not anybody, really. They're not worried about Dallas.
I mean, they got a stellar draft, but I mean, they still got to develop those guys. So we're still going to get them at. I mean, we got our vets versus their draft. Are these guys day one? Are they going to implement these guys in their scheme right away?
But yes, and here's why I think they will. That's why they're drafting all of these Georgia guys. They feel like they have a defensive scheme that mirrors what these guys have been doing for the past 3 seasons at Georgia. 2 of which they were back-to-back national champions. So they already have the chemistry together. They already know how each one of them played. I was just watching a press conference with Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, and Nolan says, Jalen's my guy. Like, when I'm on the line and I give Jalen a head nod, he already knows what's up. He knows what I'm going to do, and I know what he's going to do, and we feed off of each other. Now you put all that together. You got Keely Ringo, Nakobe Dean, Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, with the vets that they have. Because you can implement them early because they don't have to do much but their job. Jalen Carter doesn't have to shoulder the load. Nolan Smith doesn't have to shoulder the load. Nakobe Dean doesn't have to shoulder the load. Just do your job. And now they've built that defense up so much that's all everybody got to do. Darius Slay, Hassan Reddick, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, Sidney Brown, whoever they roll out there, all you got to do is your job. We got all 11 dudes doing their job. It's nuts. It's nuts. They're going to beat up on the Commanders. Probably going to beat up on the Giants. Dallas will be their toughest competition in the East. And then we got to see what the rest of their schedule looks like. But they're going to beat up on a lot of teams.
Hey, how's everybody doing out there today?
Peachy.
What's up, Peachy?
Just Peachy.
That low, like, fuck it though. I
This
think
is
This is the one thing I love about Cameron Latou, and I didn't break down like his statistics, but this is the one thing I know. He will be a red zone threat.
And he's a hands catcher. He don't catch with his body. He's not afraid to go up and get it, and he's not afraid of making a contested catch, having bodies around him, having safeties, corners on his back. He's not afraid to go get the football.
Well, we got a good question here. Someone, you guys break down the draft a lot. You guys want to chime in on this one? Why is Kuntz falling?
I think Breezy mentioned it about Cameron Latou. When you put on the tape, the speed that you saw at the combine, you don't see it. So Tony mentioned it about, we talked about Jair Brown. He didn't test well. He ran a 4.6, but he plays faster. Kuntz is the opposite. He tested well, but he doesn't play as fast. His route running isn't that good. He's very clunky in and out of his breaks because he's so big. And then natural pass catcher, I wouldn't call him a natural hands catcher. So, yeah, great to have all of that athleticism. But you can be a tight end with that athleticism, but it all has to match. So Vernon Davis, first-round pick. Kyle Pitts, first-round pick. Because they have all that athleticism, but they do run good routes. They're natural hands catchers. They're athletic after the catch.
Damn,
Kuntz doesn't show that.
I'm just seeing the Commanders pick.
I just saw it too. Good God.
Like Brady Daniels, tackle Utah. Take him there, baby. Come on.
So they've taken
Jalen Duncan is still available.
He is.
Was that a pig on her shirt?
Might have been, but she got to change that because they're not the Skins no more.
Probably been from the Hogs back in the day of the great
school
offensive line who used to make it happen. Jim Jacoby, Russ Grimm, Mark May, Super Bowl titles. Just saying.
All right, Breezy, you got another one here, baby.
Sean, what it is. Usually there's a pick or two before Kyle picks that makes sense. Plus is the right value. This year the draft went straight to Kyle, 3rd round. I think there's going to be plenty of value for us to still grab guys, whether we move up or we stay at 5th. So I'm just waiting to see who those picks are because I don't know. It could be a tackle, it could be an edge, it could be a damn near safety again. I don't know. I can tell you it won't be another kicker. If Kyle drafts another kicker, we all shut this show down.
I don't feel like those are Kyle picks though.
I felt like those were team needed picks. Like the team.
I think they gave Steve Wilkes his guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
right at first. They filled a direct need. They just wanted to patch in the kicker.
Agreed.
And then,
they gave Brian a guy. Yep.
Yeah.
And to Mike's point, I text Tony the call to Jair, right? At the very end is Wilkes saying, "You wowed me and convinced me when you talked." He didn't say you wowed us. You wowed me. We knew the talent was there when I spoke to you. Like it all came. You wowed me. I agree with you, Mike. And Tony and I texted about that briefly early this morning. I think that was a Wilkes. I think that was a Wilkes pick for sure.
Nice ringtone.
And Latu was a Fleury pick.
That would be my.
Because Latu, he spoke to Jed York, he spoke to John Lynch, he spoke to Kyle Shanahan. He was like, thank you guys. I appreciate the opportunity. As soon as the tight end coach got on the phone, he turned up 1,000%. He was like, "Let's go, coach. I'm ready to go, coach." So he came on his 30 visit. He made a connection with his position coach. His position coach felt like these are the tools that he has. This is what we can work with, and this is what I feel like we can get out of him. So yeah, I'm excited to see what we do with it.
I mean, I think he's just a work in progress. I mean, he's so new to the position and everything.
Right.
I'm not saying that he's going to be George Kittle. He doesn't have those kind of traits, but we're looking for just a number 2, and who knows?
He's going to be better than Ross Dwelly and Charlie Warner.
Exactly.
I can tell you that.
Right.
And right now, that's all we need.
So if that's the floor, just slightly better than them, I mean, it's not terrible at the pretty much 4th round pick.
Pause.
Nope.
Yep.
I do think Wilkes gets another guy, though. And I think it's going to be one of the big-ass cornerbacks. Darius Rush, Corey Trice, one of the big dudes.
We need to.
I like Rush.
Seattle got DK.
Traded the 119th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. And with that being said, with the 119th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the current Super Bowl champion, Kansas City Chiefs, select Jamari Connor, defensive back, Virginia.
Bobby Turner's going to get a pick. I can't wait till we figure out which running back he's going to get. But the crazy thing is, if they don't pick running backs because the running backs stop going off the board, there's hella talent in the undrafted pool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got to get another corner, bro. We got to do something. We got to combat Seattle. They got DK. They got Tyler Lockett. And then they added Smith and Jigba. Shit. Got to get another corner.
Personally, if we did go corner, I hope we do address like the slot. But then again, like I said, I think Steve Wilkes will get the bigger guy on the outside. What if we get like a guy that comes in, competes to be the number 2 with Demo, and you move Demo back to the slot?
I mean, you could. If you like Demo on the outside because of what he showed you last year and you let him compete and he wins that job again. I mean, Trevius Hodges-Tomlinson is still available.
He is, but I feel like we got Demo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, would you draft another cornerback with that stature, that size, like a Demo? Or would you go with the bigger body press man guys like a Mooney Ward that can kind of jam some of these receivers up front?
Well, I'm still waiting to see what we do with Isaiah Oliver. Because he may come in and take over that spot. Now, if you say that, if you put Mooney and Oliver on the outsides, move Demo to nickel, do you necessarily need a corner? Maybe not, but I'd still go get one. And then that just depends on where do you want the depth. Do you want the depth on the outside or do you want the depth inside at nickel?
I got you. And not, like I said, if it's up to Steve Wilkes, I think he go with the bigger body corner.
Yeah, that's what he
I think that makes the most sense.
Because you got 2 guys that can possibly take over, 3 guys, that could take over that nickel spot. You just mentioned Isaiah Oliver. Samuel Womack is still here. And he's a killer on special teams. You're not going to get rid of him.
And Demo. So then, listen, I would not be upset with Corey Trice.
6'3", bro. Like
6'3", 210, runs a 4.4. I'll take that all day.
How's everybody doing? I mean, he got quiet for a second. I want to make sure there's no pastime. Mike looked like he's stuck in the zone.
Nah, wifey's coming in with all of our groceries right now, so I had to go.
I'm gonna have to have Mariah. I'm gonna fly you over here so you can hook up my basement and make it look nice as yours, because that shit look really good.
Yeah, because Mariah's killing it over there.
I mean, she got treasure chests. She got cases.
It's great.
Treasure chest.
I ain't even gonna show you my whole room. That just look crazy.
That looks good. Yeah, she got the hookup.
And she got
over
air
there.
circulating there. Look at the flags going. See,
You
that's
see,
smart.
there's some air going in. You see that little black fan? You see the black fan? Let me.
Yes.
I wish I
Why
had
Mariah
that.
got the same black fan I got? Why I gotta be black? I'm about to go get my drink, yo.
Hey, I tell you what though, Terra Dome.
Terradome got the spinning helmet in the back. Everybody got their optics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll see how
Everybody
we
got
doing.
it going on, but Terra Dome. What do we
You know
got
they
though,
do.
man? What do we
As
got?
as you see, I put the late great Kobe Bryant in the
That's
background. They made
Yes.
Yo, is
made a
that in
little
the
difference.
shrine?
That's the 24.
Mamba mentality right there. I
U.S.
like that.
Cavs. I got Mamba mentality right behind
Yep.
me. A little bit of gold bar when
Rest
we
in
bring
peace,
that
man.
championship home.
Love
Rest in
that.
peace.
And
And the most
this
important thing in
Y'all
that
not
whole
beating the
room
Celtics, but yeah,
is
keep
that
going.
this is where
pyramid of success.
this is where championships live. You know how I do.
I know
You
how
know
you
what
do.
it is.
17
Peach.
working on 18.
Until you get to Boston. Keep talking.
We got just as many, and we'll take your candy
That's my
again.
point. But y'all
I got a
actually
hot
come
take
in
for y'all.
love
peace.
to do it.
We
Boston,
ain't got the
Boston
winning
will
in the
get past
West.
the Knicks.
Nobody I'd rather go and beat.
Mike, we didn't ask you about the Knicks.
I'm
And
just letting you know. Boston
I know
will
you
get past
are.
it.
I know
I'm
you
just
are.
letting you know.
Knicks gotta beat Butler first, though. So
Easy work. Easy work. Check the regular season record. Check the regular season record. They won 3 or 4.
regular
work.
season records don't matter in the playoffs,
The
Mike.
only thing that I will
That's James
say,
Harden.
so the only thing that I will say is that Tom Thibodeau does know Jimmy like really, really
Come
well.
on.
Will you talk
Come on.
about
That's,
it,
that's his old coach. Come on, Peachy. I'm not even a basketball guy. I'm a Hornets fan. I got no business participating in this conversation.
Yeah,
but one thing though, I just heard a story yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff T told about their time in Minnesota. Jimmy don't like Tibbs.
Not at all.
Oh no.
Jimmy do not like Tibbs
Oh
at
no.
all.
Yeah, I know.
Jeff T told a story where Jimmy was wanting to get paid. So they start in practice. He said this was in like September sometime. They start in practice. Everybody
It's a
at
good
practice.
pick for the
Everybody
Jets. They got
warming up.
Carter Warren, guys.
Why isn't
Jimmy's
he
nowhere to
healthy?
be found. Nowhere to be found. Everybody like, where's Jimmy? Where's Jimmy? So then Jimmy walks into the gym late. Still got his Jordan warm up on everything. And Tibbs gets excited. So he's like, all right, Jimmy's here. We got the starters. He was like Teague, Jimmy, Cat, Wig, and somebody else. And Jimmy Butler says, I'm not playing with these motherfuckers. And so Tibbs was like, all right, D Rose, you play with the starters. And Teague said, Jimmy got the 5 worst players on the team. He was like, they wasn't making the team, wasn't making the G League, nothing. He picked
I
the
bet you they
5
won.
worst dudes. And he was like, first play of the game, we try to, Teague says, first play of the game, we try to inbound to Cat. And Jimmy goes, I got him. They try to pass the ball to Cat. Jimmy steals it, takes it down, lays it up. He come down again, try to give it to Cat. Jimmy steals it again. Fast break, passes to one of the guys, they lay it up. And he was like, this motherfucker is soft. He ain't shit.
Oh, wow.
Talking
Yeah,
all,
I heard about
You gotta
that.
be a
hella
dog
trash.
in the NBA, bro.
Hella
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then,
damn.
and
You
then
got
they win the
drafted?
game. They win the game 18-6. And Jimmy goes to Tibbs and the GM who was at practice and tells them, pay me my money.
That's
Yeah.
a good pick. Jaguars.
I
Yeah.
was about to say, you that ahead?
Nah. Fudge.
I had heard that he like was trying to start some static whenever, that happened and all that stuff. That's crazy. But Tibbs, knows Jimmy really well, so he can cause him some problems. So we'll see.
I don't think the Knicks. I don't know. If they're supposed to be a defensive minded team, but they score a lot of points, so they don't play as much defense as I would like to see.
Right.
You
But
talking about the Knicks?
yeah,
I think it's because their bench is so good. I think they got one of the
once they
deepest benches.
once they acquired my man, they've been solid. But now they're gonna have to play against a Butler. So Butler in the playoffs is a different Butler throughout the regular season.
100%.
I don't know if you
and
noticed that.
And I think they're gonna put Jimmy Butler on Jalen Brunson to slow him down,
which makes sense.
Yeah,
Butler just has to find a way to stay out of foul trouble.
Well, one of the centers that you liked for the Niners came off the board, 20, 30 picks ago, right, Tony? Wasn't that one of the centers that you liked for the Niners?
Talking about Andrews?
Yeah.
The Patriots?
Yeah, Andrews, yeah. From Troy.
Yeah. And here's Troy. Wait, is this guy a center or is he a
He's an offensive lineman. He's a center and guard.
Center guard.
Okay.
So the Jags went with Ventrell Miller, linebacker out of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Cardinals went with John Gaines.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
And the
Seahawks took Cameron Young. So see how they filling in? Ah. If we going interior, I'm telling you it's Coburn. I'm telling you.
How many picks is this for Seattle? I feel like they picked like 6 times already.
Yo, they had mad.
Well, you know, they had those picks from Russ.
Yeah,
that's
good, fam.
What's going on, media?
What's up? What's up?
Media, what's good, bro?
It's good.
Hey,
You know how John got the clearest mic in the world, John? What fucking mic
This
do
is
you have,
6
bro?
picks.
Mike, bro, it's the same one you have.
They got this.
We talked about this. Yeah.
Nah, that's a
two
Yeti.
5s, a 6, and a 7.
I gotta get me a Yeti. That mic is the loudest.
Why?
clearest mic.
Everybody that ever bought a Yeti was like, yo, you got to get a Shure, bro.
You got a Shure?
No, I just bought some software and messed with it a little bit to make it clear.
Oh, that's why you sound different.
Yeah, so he's just got it.
It's the software.
Yeah.
No, you know what? It's not. I didn't even buy the software. It's just that voice meter shit.
That boy, yo, your shit, yo, man. When I go to do the edits, your junk be like, pew, and I gotta compress it.
So what do I got to do? Turn it down? I got the gain up too
no,
high?
no,
What?
no, it's good. It's good. It's nice and clear.
Breezy, you change mics every week, bro.
Nah, every 3 months. Y'all relax.
You got the Elgato. You got the blue thing there, bro. I don't even know what that is. You got your black mic.
Don't hate on me. It's just every 3 months. You gotta switch the shit up.
Oh, I don't hate on you. Actually, I'm like, man, maybe I need to upgrade my shit. Breezy's already upgraded 3 times this month.
Right, Sam. That's what I was gonna say.
And it wasn't to the basketball hoop.
He said JV has the ASMR joint.
Yo, I'm curious to know though, John. What does your meter say? Is that shit like red when you talk?
Funny.
Green. It doesn't go red, bro. It stays in the green.
Right. Okay, just making sure. All right. Wow.
Well balanced, baby.
Well balanced. Sim's my only subscriber on Twitch for my ASMR.
Dude, I got 1 subscriber on Twitch too. Don't feel bad, yo. When my junk got hacked, nobody went back. They were like, "F that." I'm like,
You get hacked. You get hacked. They don't go back.
Yeah.
Once you get hacked, you never go back. That's crazy.
Seattle's draft is stacked, man. They got Witherspoon, JSN, Derek Hall, Charbonnet, Bradford, and now Cameron Young.
That's the only one I'm not
That's
worried
a
about.
good
though.
pick
I'm not
for
worried
the
about
Ravens.
Charbonnet.
Yes.
Ravens took McGuire.
Cameron Young's a
They
good
took
pick.
Isaiah McGuire?
I don't know. I'm looking.
No, the Ravens didn't take
No,
Isaiah
no.
McGuire.
No,
haven't
that's the
seen it
ticker.
yet.
My bad.
Yeah.
I thought they took Robinson.
Yeah, they took Tavius Robinson.
They took Robinson.
Ole Miss.
I'm delayed here, reading the ticker, reading the chat. Don't listen to me, bro.
He was a player the 49ers were high in on too. Funny,
Did y'all see Antonio Brown's post about
Yes.
joining the Ravens?
He wants to so bad.
He's a
Hey,
clown.
AB coming back.
He wants
Yeah,
to
right.
so bad. They're
Dude,
not going to bring him
if
back.
I'm reading AB's tweets though, I'm just like he's still dead brain. I'm not even listening to anything that he ends up tweeting out.
Did you say dead brain?
I can't call him dead brain because
Dead brain.
when I watched the video, doesn't he own one of the XFL teams or something?
Does
Did y'all see that video? And then
when he was motivating the young men.
Yeah, and then the security was
thought-
like, "Yo, you got to get off the field." He was like, "I don't got to get off the field." He ain't say nothing to nobody else that was walking by, but he walked over to Antonio. Antonio Brown's like, "I own this team. I don't got to get off the field." Now he ain't as dead brain as we think he is, yo. Like he might be saying stuff to get clicks, but that dude's pretty damn smart. And I think that security guard got fired.
That's even scarier. He's knowingly walking his way through crazy stuff.
Yo,
that's sociopathic.
That's criminal mind stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see him in the shallow end of the pool?
No.
He was playing with his junk in the middle of the resort. Come on, man. He's dead brain, bro.
That's not dead brain. That's not dead brain.
That would be
yo.
borderline sadistic.
The way the water hit the joint, it just must have felt.
What are you saying?
Come on, bro.
I'm just saying, y'all ain't never gotten a pool before.
And we are.
That's horny brain.
He wasn't in this country. They were allowed to be nude and all that stuff. Like we just looked at it and was like, oh, he's doing that as if it was happening right here, and that's not the case.
I'm gonna go back on mute.
Mike, I've been to Mexico. I've been to Mexico quite a few times.
After dark.
Yeah. So
Let me tell you something. When I was in Mexico, I wasn't doing none of this. I don't give a
Not in
damn where I
public, at
was.
least.
So Antonio Brown becomes part owner of arena football team called the Albany Empire.
Wow.
Yeah.
If I'm not
That's why
mistaken,
when I
that's
said
where his dad played,
XFL,
that's
everybody
why he
looked at
wanted
me
to
like
get
I
into
was
it.
crazy. But I knew it was a football team. God
Right.
No, his dad played.
So,
And he
but
wanted
you
to
had
get
him as an
involved.
owner of something. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. I
you're right.
just didn't know if it was. I get confused.
Arena.
If it ain't NFL, I don't watch it. Like that's what it is.
Yep.
Yep.
Baltimore
And-
picked up Tavius Robinson,
Yeah,
edge player, Mississippi, by the way.
Ole Miss, baby. Hey, he was the 49ers brought him in on a top 30 visit. Yo, do I need to pull out that list? Because that's kind of like where we're headed.
Yep. Have your list. Yes, sir. Lists
where
are
we're-
everything here.
That's what we picked. Now, mind you, we picked the kicker that we had a private visit. Now, Jake Moody had the private workout, right? Nasir Adderley was not Nasir Adderley. I forgot he retired from football. Crazy, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that was a minute.
Dang, Chargers.
What's his name? Damn it.
Jair Brown?
Jair Brown was another top private visit.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
That might
I mean,
be the
even
trend.
last year, right? Last year, TDP top 30 visit. Danny
Top
Gray
30
top 30
visit.
visit.
Yep.
Spencer Burford top 30 visit.
Top 30 visits.
Tony, Darius Davis, the guy that they just picked. That was
Yep.
the wide receiver we talked about. We was just worried about his size.
I think the wide receiver is going to be Ronnie Bell, guys.
Double
I know y'all don't want it.
TCU for the Chargers there now.
Oh, they went Quentin and now
They sure
Darius.
did.
Darius
Yeah.
Davis, Chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Ronnie Bell, honestly, though, Breezy.
Put that cat in the slot. It's a wrap.
That's the one Michigan guy I approve of, okay?
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Mich-
And he has
it was-
a new edition name. So
and he has a new two new edition members put
Ronnie.
together, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Ronnie
Sandwiched
DeVoe and
together.
Ricky Bell.
Yeah.
there
just-
it is.
They left
Ding,
out
ding.
Michael Bivens. They just was like,
And we had a Wanye Morris in this draft too.
And we had a
we had a
Wanye Morris.
Wanye.
Come on.
And they
And
could have
wasn't there like a
they
Jake
could have let
too?
Womack warm up.
Who, Mariah? What'd you say? Who?
A Jade, I think there's a Jada Kiss as well. In this
There's
draft.
a Jadakiss. Wow.
Huh?
Mhm.
Stop it. I mean, and
Wow.
then by the way, our very own Drake Jackson was named after
Drake.
Drake. So
Yes.
I mean, look,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can tell the era that these guys are in. Now we getting old.
It's,
And I seen
Yeah.
a J.L. Skinner, and
Is
I
it
was so hoping his middle name was Leonard.
Ooh.
That'd be Leonard Skinner.
Leonard
Browns
Skinner.
with a good
Is
pick.
that a
Shout out
Bill
to the
Cosby
Rock, folks.
reference on the show? Oh,
Browns with a good pick.
yeah.
Isaiah McGuire.
They got your guy, Tony.
Oh,
Yeah, there he is,
Gosh,
Tony.
damn it.
All right, so Tony,
Guys, there's edge rushers, guys. Tony, give me another prospect. Your man's
page-
gone.
My page said, what was it, Tony? 5 to undrafted or 7 to undrafted or something? You said 3rd to 5.
No, he was the last ranked guy. It was priority free agent.
Oh, yeah, it was 7 to priority. You're right. You're absolutely right. You said 3 to 5 right there in the middle. We are 10 picks away, 8 picks away now from the 5th round being here.
This Chuck is flying by.
Yes,
It's a trade. The Saints
It's
traded
9
back. They're back
picks.
on the clock.
Yep.
9 picks away from the 5th round.
Let's go around the board, guys. If you could pick an edge rusher that's still available, who would it be?
Good question.
From the bottom to the top.
I don't know if he's gonna be there, but Moro Ojomo.
Ojomo from Texas. Okay. Kind of gives you the Charles Omenihu vibes.
Or Carl Brooks.
That's my guy. I would go Carl Brooks.
I said pick one guy, and he picks 2 guys, and he takes Terradone's guy.
All right, I'll just shut up.
Nah, just one guy.
It was a good segue.
We're not
Thanks a
having
lot.
that today. I want y'all to talk over, yell at each other. We not shutting up.
It's not about shutting up. It's about pick one guy. one guy who you want as an edge. Well, I want Moro Ojomo. Then I also want Carl Brooks. You know what? Fucking give me all 30 of the ones that are still left.
Hey, I bet if John Lynch could, he'd have 55 defensive linemen.
He probably would.
Wayne, we got some super chats for you, bro.
Super chat. They're for everybody. Listen, Sean, that fast trader wide receiver gonna be running comebacks.
He's so mad at the Raiders picks. I like the hate. Keep the hate alive, Sean.
Hey.
Oh, the Saints. Okay.
Yeah, the
I
Saints.
see you, Nolans.
I told you.
John.
The Saints.
Yep.
They trying to build that city back up, man.
Yep.
Sean, what hammer? What kind of hammer?
Your microphone, just use a hammer.
So we haven't seen a quarterback come off the board in a long, long time.
Yep.
Since Hendon Hooker, yup.
Since Hendon Hooker.
So that's gonna be good for the Niners then.
They're gonna get DTR. That's the next pick. That's our next pick.
I think so.
Here we go.
I
really
agree.
do.
We are not taking a quarterback this early.
That's our next pick.
Hey,
bro.
Mike, if we took a kicker this early, we could definitely take a quarterback this early.
Preach, bro.
There's a big difference.
Nothing is off the board.
Speaking of kicker, didn't New England trade up for a kicker?
They traded up 8 spots for a kicker, Peachy, to be
Ryland.
exactly. They got my second favorite kicker.
Exactly why the Niners took Jake Moody, because otherwise the Patriots would have taken him.
Exactly. Which is what I was about to say. That's probably why we got him, because he was the best kicker in the draft,
All
and
right.
New England was coming.
Speaking of quarterbacks, there is one off the board.
Yeah, he's gone. He was a
The
49ers
Rams?
Son
guy.
of a bitch.
He came in and did the 49ers pro day, right?
Yep.
And he gone. All
Breaking
right.
news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news, yo.
Go ahead, Breezy.
Peachy. All right,
Oh,
we said it at the same time.
You got it, Breezy. Go
Gosh,
ahead.
The
damn it.
Lions are trading starting running back DeAndre Swift per Ian Rappaport and Tom Pelissero, sending him to the motherfucking Eagles.
Obviously. Duh.
Of course,
Duh.
it's the Eagles.
Not even surprised.
I mean, come on.
Just
Like, what
just
else?
help the
I don't
Eagles.
care if this show gets banned in 37 countries. Why
So
is
I
it the
hope-
effing
Right.
Eagles?
So I
don't-
hope the Eagles whip that ass if they have to play him too, because now I'm mad at them. Even though they have my quarterback, I still seriously
Gosh,
like
damn
really
it,
to
Eagles.
Philly. That's crazy.
I guess like that
I'm
was
so
the
mad
top
about that.
kind of destination though for a running back.
Yeah, they didn't draft one, right?
Yeah.
One didn't fall to him. But damn, I mean, listen, DeAndre Swift to me had a decent second half of the season last year. I still think he's soft. I don't know if he's gonna be able to replace what's his name, Miles Sanders. But hey, they got them a running back.
That's
and they got the good thing is they got less picks now.
Yeah, I was hearing rumors about Derrick Henry.
No.
But then the
Yeah.
GM came out, or was it Rand Carthon who came out there? Somebody from the Titans, said that they're not trading.
Okay.
It just
So
happened.
they're legitimately just getting nothing but Georgia players. That's what they're doing.
Literally,
That's what the
Georgia.
They're just like drafting, trading, doesn't matter.
Philadelphia Bulldogs.
It's Georgia Northeast. Yeah.
Philadelphia Bulldogs, new NFL team.
It said that the trade is a homecoming because Swift is actually from Philly and went to high school there at St. Joseph's
He
Prep.
ain't tough like them Philly cats. I tell you
In
what.
West Philadelphia, born and raised.
They should just cut Miles Sanders.
They didn't want to pay him, bro.
This
Quarterback
dude's gonna
off
be
the board.
questionable.
Okay, now it makes sense why they took Gibbs.
Well, I agree with you, but
Dang.
they don't want, teams do not want to pay running backs after they ran them into the ground. That's kind of like the way it is.
I mean, that's true.
It's just how it is.
Hasn't he also had some like injury history as well?
He's always hurt.
Yeah.
Well, why would they?
It's about Swift, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't they
Swift,
keep Jamal Williams? Honestly,
They did
he's
because
legit.
he led the league in touchdowns, and they did not.
so they didn't want to pay him.
no money.
But what
Do
did
you
he
just
actually
see
end up-
who? Did you just see who the friggin' Rams picked? Come on,
Take a
Why don't you
quarterback.
tell us who the Rams
Oh
picked?
wow!
Oh,
Because
saying-
every team in the NFC West is getting better except for the 49ers. Tony, who did the
Juggernauts.
Rams pick?
of course they took him.
Not the Rams.
The
Cowboys?
second quarterback. I'm telling you, what's his name is on his way.
I saw Jake Hayner went to
Drunky.
New Orleans.
He went to New Orleans.
Drunky. That's who the Rams took.
So
They-
so what
they really
what
got
was
Drew Brees.
Stetson Bennett? He got in trouble in college, right? But for what? Drinking, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe
And
Burrow
he's
used to smoke.
so old.
I mean, they said that if it wasn't for that he would have went higher.
Oh, really?
But he got
He had a
that
good
he was projected to go in the second.
Rams.
With the 128th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Stetson Bennett, quarterback, Georgia.
Yo, I bet the Eagles are fuming right now. That was going to be their backup quarterback.
I know, they're like,
gosh,
like,
damn
God
it.
damn it.
Where's
Another-
I needed
another
a Georgia
Georgia.
quarterback?
Another Georgia guy. Yeah.
Dang, man. Yeah, but
Hey,
he was projected to go in the second.
Wait, who?
And it's I had him way down. Everybody else was giving up on, he was sliding quite a bit, but hey, a national champion, you threw it.
He had a
good
great
percentage.
combine, guys. That's what helped him out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, remember in the combine, he was getting them balls, them
Yeah, he
passes
was.
out. He was looking nice.
I see why they pause you. It was the way it's your inflection.
It's a
That's what it is.
2025 fourth round pick for
He was getting them
DeAndre
balls
Swift.
out. Wait, what?
And he hesitated. He was getting them balls passes
Because I
out.
knew he was gonna pause me, so I
But if
wanted
you had
to
to just,
change
if you
it.
had just went through with it, we wouldn't have
No,
noticed.
you wouldn't have. No, because Moses here. So you would have. I did certain words I can't say, and balls is one of them.
Goodness.
There we are.
The run on quarterbacks is starting, so
Been doing
I
it for
don't know.
years. It made me an animal. It's
somebody
ruthless.
else might get DTR.
I don't know. Like, what other teams need quarterbacks?
It's going to be the
It's like they're-
49ers. It's definitely going to be the 49ers. It's been 24 hours since
I think,
the last
which
controversy.
quarterback
We,
do you
we got to get another one going.
I mean, who's the Colts backup quarterback?
I think Aiden O'Connell goes. Is that? I
They
think
got
that's
it.
his
What's
name.
the name?
Oh,
I
the
think-
guy from Texas.
Nah, I think
Yeah.
Purdue, right? Aiden Connell. Aiden. No, is this
Aiden O'Connell.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah,
that his
yeah.
name? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aiden O'Connell.
I think
Purdue.
he'll go next. I'm hoping Malik Cunningham go after that, and DTR falls. to
Wait,
the
Crystal,
49ers.
Peachy, didn't you say that when we did our mock draft, weren't you saying that the Broncos were interested in a quarterback?
Yeah.
So the Broncos are probably a team that
Mhm.
could be taking a quarterback.
If I would look, I'm hoping to pick, if we go defensive tackle, is Keandre Colburn from Texas. That's him or Dante Stills. Those are the two.
Dude, I wanted the Cameron Young kid from Mississippi.
Yeah, he went to the Seahawks, right?
Yeah. I
Eagles just
think
made
so.
a trade.
I thought it was a different team.
They traded
All right,
again.
Gage-
The Eagles.
The Eagles traded the Eagles. No.
The
I know it
Eagles
was the
acquired
Eagles.
DeAndre
Seahawks,
Swift from
Oh,
the
we
Lions.
already we
Oh,
got
yeah,
that
we did.
most.
Did we just fall back like 10 minutes?
Oh,
Mike, shut up, Mike.
My edible's kicking in again. My edible's kicking in. I've been here before. This is
I had to step away for a second.
That's why he got the glasses on,
bro.
Yo, Mike,
I was like, wait, what?
Mike channeling his inner Bootsy right now.
Is
It's Bootsy,
everybody
baby.
is everybody hula hooping?
Oh, the Cowboys are
We're all
loaded
hula
up.
hoops.
Yeah.
Yo,
They are.
you guys said it earlier on the show, y'all. You guys said that teams are loading up to beat the Niners. That's why I think the Niners are being super passive because they're gonna hit them. They gotta hit them with a haymaker. They're gonna hit them a little bit differently than what they've been seeing. We've been run, whatever. I think we're gonna change up the game a little bit, yo.
Yep.
I really do.
Is Clayton Tune still available?
Clayton Tune is still available, so O'Connell, they might be the next quarterbacks off the board. They should be the next two quarterbacks.
All I'm gonna say is teams are gonna be kicking rocks when the Niners get DTR.
They're not going to get him.
This is interesting.
Maybe.
I don't know.
There's
I have
a bunch of the
feeling we
big
might
dogs
get,
like
Tanner
Mayoko
McKee
and
or
everybody that's
something.
talking about DTR right now. So we'll see.
Uh-oh.
They got our boy Fihoko, man.
Yup.
I told you.
Oh, you mother.
Not
Jose
gonna lie,
Ramirez.
I was not a big fan of Fihoko.
I did. I liked him. Jose
him.
Ramirez
Yes.
and Nick Hampton. Keep your eyes open for that. Nick Hampton gives you speed off the edge, 4.5 guy.
That was my guy, Tony.
Who?
Every one of us took Fihoko
Junior.
in every mock at this round.
Yeah.
I got
And he
him on
worked
one.
out with the Niners. This is the guy. The Niners brought him in.
I
Yep.
definitely had him on a mock.
What the fuck are they doing in there, dude? Media, turn around. Where is everybody, bro?
Oh my god.
They're at lunch.
Look at the
Yeah,
war room, bro. Look at
I
media.
know.
Media's there. But media's like, you know what, y'all?
But those cheers in
He's the
media's
only one
office,
working.
them cheers like $700. I need one of them joints, yo. They super
I
comfortable.
know, me too.
Me too.
They're
I
good
need one
for
for
your
work.
back.
Yeah.
They cradle
I
you.
definitely need one better than one I got at work.
Ergonomic.
Them junks is
Microbial.
expensive.
And you know damn well media's on a beanbag right now.
Jaguars pick is in, guys. They went Tyler Lacey. We in the fifth round yet?
No,
I
we're
think
not
we're like
yet. We got Cincinnati,
5
Pittsburgh,
more picks.
Chicago, Minnesota, and New England, and then we're in the fifth round.
Thanks, bro.
5 more picks. Yep.
So I just got my first ergonomic keyboard. That looks crazy.
What is
I
that?
It's
need
real
to see
cool.
what that
It's
looks
got
like.
lights on it and all this stuff at work, but it's
comfortable.
hard when you're not used to it. It's crazy.
What are we
Takes some getting
talking
used
about?
to.
What's an ergonomic keyboard? What's
It's
that?
a
Is that like a
brand name.
mechanical keyboard?
It's a
No,
brand
no,
name.
no.
That's
It
supposed to be
bends
like
with your wrists.
yes.
Yeah.
So you don't have carpal
And it
tunnel.
spaces out
Yes.
the
And
keyboard
it's got a
so
slant.
that you
Yes.
can type like this,
That's why the chairs
The
are
slant.
super
Oh.
expensive and the
and it
It's
goes
not a-
down. So you
it's
type
not a
like this
brand,
so
it's
that
a
it
style.
protects your
oh, it's a style. Thanks.
and you
Yeah.
and you like that. But it's really nice. It's just trying to get used to it though after so long of typing on just a regular one.
Is Elijah Higgins still on the board?
I
wide
believe
receiver.
so. Yes.
That's why I said I think the wide receiver is either going to be Bell or Higgins.
Yeah.
Or Landers?
Bell had the private workout.
Yep.
And A.T. Perry's still on the board, right?
Yep, and the kid from
A.T. Perry is still there.
Grant Dubose, I believe that's his name. He was
Yes.
another pick that the
Like
Niners
physical.
They're not
my
going to
guy.
take A.T. Perry. They ain't
I
gonna-
wouldn't be mad at Matt.
Oh,
Landers.
another guy is probably Deion, the dude from Virginia, Wicks.
Oh, Daltavian Wicks.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the
Sean,
Niners have a wide receiver here,
Ted
guys.
is here.
You think so?
I think so. Oh,
Also, Bryce Ford
Bryce Ford
Wheaton,
Wheaton out of
maybe?
West Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these guys just
Parker
may go
Washington.
undrafted. Remember?
Xavier
I like a guy
Hutchinson.
like Puka from BYU.
Oh, Puka Nacua.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Didn't his brother play in the NFL?
What
Is that
about
the
Charlie
safety that
Jones?
we had, or is that some? Yeah. No, never mind.
Who'd you say most?
Charlie Jones.
Charlie Jones from
Cooper
Purdue.
Kupp
Because didn't he
2.0.
have a visit too?
I don't remember
Jones.
if Charlie Jones had a visit. I don't remember
God
seeing
bless
him
you.
on the list.
So Matt Barrows put out the list of remaining quarterbacks. We know about O'Connell. We know about Hall, DTR. He's got Clayton Tune, Tanner McKee, and Tyson Agent.
We better
I
not
don't know
draft
why,
Tanner
but this
McKee.
whole like draft time, I've been thinking it's Tanner McKee.
Yes, that's the guy.
I just feel like he's a
6'6",
Purdy
231.
esque.
That's the
Charlie
guy.
Jones. Charlie Jones just went to the Bengals, guys.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's a good pick.
Just went to the Bengals.
Good pick.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Now Mike trying to be the one that's ahead.
I thought y'all wanted to know.
Talk about it, Mose.
I'm gonna put it on the surround sound. We'll be surprised together, okay? We'll just hula hoop this joint. We'll bring it right
care
back.
about surround sound too.
No, it's okay. I know how to fix it. Y'all ready? Oh my God, the Eagles just traded for DeAndre Swift.
This dude's like 20 minutes behind.
Now he doing that on purpose, man.
Yeah, he doing that on purpose. I wasn't here, Mike. My AirPod wasn't. I wasn't even in the same room. I had to go do something. Then it popped up on my phone late. God,
all right, Mike, that was a new high and lows right there.
Peachy, did Dawan Jones go yet? Our boy from Ohio State?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He went. Yeah, he went.
Tyler Lacey to the
Browns,
Jags.
Yep.
I think Cleveland got him. I think
they get a lineman.
Juwan Jones into the Browns.
Cleveland's drafting everything but a linebacker. They need linebackers, and they're drafting where they're deep. I don't understand.
Must got down on a free agent some kind of way, waiting for the June 1 cutoff.
Could be.
Bust a move.
Could be.
See who is best available.
You got it. Hey, you want it, baby? You just bust
the move.
I could, I don't know if he's gonna drop all the way. I kind of doubt it, but Terrell Smith from Minnesota. I know the Niners.
That's what we're hoping. That's another big body wide receiver.
That's a corner that I really love.
Yeah, I mean corner. Yeah, that's what I meant.
He fits the Steve Wilkes mold.
Him, Corey Trice, Darius Rush. Those are three guys, three names at the cornerback position we should look for.
Sam Harrison wasn't drafted yet.
To be chosen the Cincinnati Bengals Fan of the Year. And I would like to thank the NFL.
I thought Zach Harrison got drafted early. He didn't get drafted?
He did.
Yeah, Zach Harrison gone.
Where?
I don't even remember, man.
Hold on, man.
Atlanta.
Further ado.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because Tony was trolling me, making me feel bad.
Pack your bags. You're coming to the city by the river. And this next job.
Coming to the city by the river.
31st pick. Wow. In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select wide receiver Charlie Jones.
No!
Boilermaker.
Mike. You were just talking about this guy.
Mike, stop, Mike.
What?
Mike's still like 20 minutes behind.
Why are the Cowboys
Mike losing
celebrating?
all the cool points right now.
I'm kind of living the moment.
Makes sense, don't it?
No.
Hey, I just can't take Mike serious when he has those
Yeah,
sunglasses on.
he's finally ahead of everybody, and now he won the.
I've been ahead the whole time. I just haven't been saying anything. Hey, y'all talked about Swift being from Philly. You know what else he's there for? What college you go to?
Georgia.
Wow.
Wow.
Georgia.
Literally Georgia Eagles.
Yeah.
Like, it's Philadelphia Bulldogs.
They either need to play
sweet songs.
They either need to play Ray Charles or Gladys Knight and the Pips every
yes,
time.
Right? Midnight Train to Georgia.
Yes, sir.
He get on that midnight
Zach
train to
Harrison
Philly.
went to the Falcons.
Yes.
Yep.
Now Peachy's on the delay.
Oh, so y'all not going.
Tony said that.
No, you're the one. You're the one that always be.
I wasn't paying
people
attention.
behind.
I was watching this.
All right, who are the?
Well, then fine. I can tell y'all who the Steelers took then.
I can tell you who the Steelers took too then.
I haven't
On the
seen
count of
it
three.
yet.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Damn, I tried to set him up. I tried to set you up to get yelled at. Damn. Okay. We in the mix.
That's a good pick for the Steelers though because he fits them.
Who'd
Like
they
you know what I
take?
mean? Nick Herbig.
That's a
because
beautiful pick for them.
I'm just
That is a
seeing
Wisconsin
beautiful
guy?
pick for
That's
them.
a beautiful pick, yo. They got Jack Campbell. No, who did they get? Let me look
Jack
it up.
Campbell went
Broderick
to the
Jones.
Lions.
They got the other
Broderick
dude.
Jones. They got
Brian.
Joey Porter.
Yep.
Keanu Benton.
Yep.
Darnell Washington.
Yep.
Now Nick Herbig.
That's a perfect
was
pick.
cooked.
Perfect
Joey
spot for
Porter
him.
too.
Cooked.
Always.
Yeah.
That's a perfect spot for him.
It's a good pick for the Steelers. Are killing this draft. Honestly,
He did. He doesn't necessarily. He wouldn't have fit the 49ers though. He doesn't have the speed to fit the 49ers.
You need help
on the outside. He's an outside linebacker.
Yeah.
3-4.
Those are all Steelers. They sound like Steelers.
Exactly. And he looked like a
Like
Steeler too.
yeah.
And he's going to
you
learn
guys
a
are
lot
like
from TJ
way
Watt.
ahead of me because I just
He's
I'm
going to learn a
still
lot from
stuck with
TJ.
the pick is in. There we go. Finally.
Diana Rossini just tweeted out, it was never a big secret that the Rams love quarterback Stetson Bennett, but they played this out really well. I was told how important it was to get a quarterback in that room who wouldn't be a problem or cause issues. What?
Because they think he's just going to sit back and not cause any problems. He's not really going to push Matt Stafford.
It's interesting.
Nick Herbig.
Was their
good
previous
pick.
backup quarterback causing problems?
Is he referring to someone or
Baker Mayfield? Maybe.
I don't know.
Well,
honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, Baker, but Stafford was hurt, so like
They had what's his name, Woodford or whatever.
Yeah, that's who I'm wondering about because that's who it seemed they were talking about. Interesting.
That's a good pick for the Steelers.
Tony, you've been quiet over there for too long. What's going through your brain, man?
No, I'm just reading some stuff.
Engage with the chat. Shoot, my people's talking about who's out here.
The pick is
Three
in.
more picks.
The Bears we're going on a run, guys.
Mike, you are way ahead of me because
I
I
didn't say
just
who
got
it was.
the pick in. So
That's
It's
a good pick for the Bears.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he lasted this long though.
Right.
Wow.
This will be the run on that position as well.
So that means the Niners might.
I'm telling y'all.
The Niners are getting they're grabbing the quarterback. You guys just prepare for
pick
it.
is in.
I'm fully preparing myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if quarterback's the first
when
pick.
Mayoko just put that out, that's when I was just
I don't
like,
know if they're
okay,
going
I
to grab
think
a quarterback. There's several available that the Niners
The
might.
wide receiver from Arkansas or West Virginia, who the Niners should target.
I like Bryce Ford Wheaton.
Mm-hmm. He's nice. I like Matt.
But
Landis.
I think the guy is Ronnie Bell.
I mean, I would take
Okay,
Perry if I
Tyler
was doing-
Scott.
Or A.T. Perry, yes.
Why is he like? I thought he would have been gone by now. No, am I wrong?
Who?
A.T. Perry?
Yeah, no, he's available, but he's too big for him. They won't draft him.
Yeah.
I think I'm just.
Did Elijah
following
Higgins
Jed
go?
Nope.
Nope.
What do you guys think about Parker Washington?
Another wide receiver.
I think that would be a good wide receiver pick.
He's Penn State, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, John, when you talk over everybody, like your volume.
All right.
No, don't. No. Don't adjust it because you only speak 5 times every 20 minutes, so it's okay. Leave it. I'm dead serious. Leave it, man. Leave it.
Wayne, is it the gain, bro?
It's louder. It's just louder than everybody else's. You want to have a balance, so that way, like if we do talk together, you don't cancel each other out. So you do need to fix it. I don't care what Mike says.
He's bugging. He's lying to you. He just don't want you to be heard.
No,
Damn.
I didn't say turn your
Wow.
volume. I didn't say mute.
Damn.
We just gotta just
John, take your advice from the musician and not the contrarian.
It's just so we don't cancel.
Tell you what, ask the chat. Is John too loud? Hey, look, I ain't even say it. I don't know who you is, but it's not me.
I'm not hating. How am I hating if I said that he's just louder than everybody else?
Was John too
What kind of
loud
hate is
there?
People make me curse. I tell you, they say the dumbest shit. Like that's what it is.
The man has his own.
It does not
production
take much to
company.
get you going, though. I mean,
No,
I'll be
but
honest
that's
with
dumb.
I'll
Don't
be
say
like,
I'm
"Yo,
hating.
Wayne."
I
I'll be
never
like,
said
"Yo,
I
Wayne,
was hating. I
the
said
brim of your
John
hat,
cancels
who
ours
bent it
out.
for you?
Like Mike, you sound weird too. Like you sound too low. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'm always too low. I do that by design. I got a lot going on in the background.
That's my favorite line. That's gotta be Randall Riley. That's gotta be 50 Cent's best line, yo. Oh no, Kanye said it, but I felt like 50 said it first. If they hate, let them hate and watch the money pile up. Didn't 50
Yeah.
Didn't 50 say that first and then Kanye put it in a
upside
rhyme?
the head with a bottle above. Yeah, that's what he said.
He's quoting 50. He says 50
Got you.
said, you know.
Wayne, how about now?
Well, so his issue was when other people are talking.
It's just
so what I want you to do now, John, is speak while I'm speaking. I'm just going to keep going until you say something.
But,
and he wants
but
to
Mike,
know
you're not a good
what
example because you have
happened.
you sound the lowest.
I need all right, so fine. Somebody else talk. Good job.
Wayne, start singing.
No, it's not singing. We just got to talk regularly. That's
Microphone
all.
check
All right.
1 2 1 2. I turned my volume up. Y'all should be able to hear me a little bit louder now. Wayne,
Yeah.
John,
How about now? Can you hear me now?
You sound a lot better. That's perfect. That's like perfect.
Right now.
That's perfect.
That's good?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, did I get loud enough for you?
Sounds better.
Did I get loud enough?
Yeah.
I've only
but
been
Mike,
on
you
this.
sound like you
I've only
talking in
had
the
these
tunnel.
settings for the
I sound
last
like I'm-
2 years. Now y'all want to tell me when we're drafting because now
I've been
we can pay attention
meaning
each
to
other.
tell you for a long time, and what had happened was I just said F it.
There's another trade.
Another mother loving trade, guys. Vegas.
Vegas is on the
I
clock.
sound like I'm in the tunnel.
Yep.
It just
I'm
sound-
still
Oh, they got
behind
Jay
the
Ward.
Vikings.
So the Raiders are up on the clock. The Vikings just don't care about their picks, huh?
Did you
Damn,
say I sound like I'm in a tunnel?
I did.
Okay, watch this. How about now? Mic check 1 2 1 2. Is that better?
I think
Hello? You think? Am I still in a tunnel?
so. No.
No.
What if it's just
Seems
my
better.
voice?
The Raiders
See,
pick
thank
after
you, Mariah.
Your voice
the
got a
Vikings.
natural echo.
They think I'm crazy, and
I just-
especially
I just-
Mike.
I just took my pop filters off. That's all. See?
But I wasn't the only one hearing it. I was just the
I
first.
double
person
up on them.
Oh well, that's
I
the
got-
problem. You can't wear two. Never mind.
It's like I took my filters off.
Mike, you literally double bagged your mic.
It's too much friction, Mike.
My kids are in the room.
Mike's the one that probably wears two ties when he wears a suit.
And see how 49er Media just kind of mellowed that out. Like that was the perfect.
I like what he did there.
That was
I like what he
perfect,
did.
bro. You are
'Cause I
ready.
was about to say something
That-
real.
Definitely
I was about to say something real
Two
flagrant.
ties. I've never seen a person wear two ties. That's Mike. What is wrong with us?
He's really
It's a long
formal.
day, guys. We got a long day. We just get to the 5th round.
Oh yeah. Let's make it last. Like Keith
make
Sweat.
it last forever. Yo, so I've been trying to do a R&B battle, and I
Yeah,
still
I'm like,
ain't
what
get
happened to the battle?
I done gave you everything, Breezy. You know who my guy is.
all the black people in there didn't give me their list.
Hey, well, you can only go with what you got.
I
And
know,
I
but then
have
we gotta
the great
lessen it. And it just messes.
Mr. Teddy Pendergrass. Nobody is beating Teddy Pendergrass.
But it would. I tell you what, it wouldn't. have-
Wait,
it
what's
would-
the battle?
Here we go. Here
All right,
I did.
then.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Wait, what's the battle?
I was getting
Are
ready
we
to
talking
say.
vocal? Or are we talking about?
We were talking.
Verses.
We were talking
Talking
verses,
about catalog.
hits, catalogs.
Yeah, your catalog of hits.
Here's the thing: it wouldn't be an R&B battle without Mike, but Mike don't join the page. He's there, but he won't join the Discord. Like he's on it, he just won't talk on it.
There's only one person that would sweep, and that's R. Kelly. But I know y'all are not allowed to talk
We
about
omitted R. Kelly.
it. So see, that's what I'm saying. Why? Wait,
Um,
without stating the obvious, his catalog.
yeah, but it can still offend people, and I don't want
Yeah, but
anything that could possibly
don't-
be.
They don't even
offensive.
play his music like in the mainstream
I mean,
anymore.
I
like
play
at
his
all.
music,
No,
but-
that's why I said in the mainstream they don't even play his music
They
anymore.
took it all off
on the
radio.
radios,
She right.
everywhere. They don't play it anywhere.
He ain't getting no royalties, and he need that
Especially
money.
after this one that just came out, it completely gone.
Nobody picked Alexander O'Neal 916_49er. Mike, I need you to pick a person.
He don't have enough hits though, does he?
Who?
I feel like he got Alexander O'Neal. He got a lot of duets though. He kind of
Yeah.
like the new Peebo Bryson.
Right, but there's
Hold
no
on.
duets though.
No.
There's no duets
Raiders.
allowed.
Peachy and Wayne.
The Raiders
Wayne
pick
took
is
my.
in.
He took my duets. He
Yes.
said I can't.
I took him
use
away.
them
Can't
Yo.
have
That would have
duets.
been cheating.
So,
Yep.
and I couldn't even use Harold Melvin in the Blue Notes. And I was like, well,
So it's solo. It's solo
I
artist, no group.
did say you can use the song "Wake Up, Everybody, No More Sleeping in Bed." That's all Teddy P.
Oh man!
All right, so then why not just go with Usher?
That's my guy.
Oh, you took Usher already.
Come on, man. Just tell us the Raiders pick.
Is this men only?
It's for men, and we're gonna do. The winner gets to pick the next category.
Right.
Okay.
Oh man!
But if you get on the Discord and you
So-
just respond to the messages,
No,
then
I don't
you would
even
know
have
what the
that
hell.
app anymore.
That's why he don't check. That's why.
Anybody got Babyface in there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mose.
Come on, bro. Somebody pick Babyface. Was
Moses,
it
Moses,
Mose?
Moses loaded.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on now.
we got
Moses
Luther Vandross.
Mose got hits for
questions.
for decades, yo.
And
let me- let me-
49er.
About the qualifiers.
All
I
the
need to-
different decades. We got
Oh, the Raiders took the quarterback, guys.
Who the Raiders
That-
have?
Oh, they got Jimmy.
I got you. Here we go.
You know.
Jimmy gonna play like trash this year.
Patriots have traded the 135th pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. With the 135th
Raiders took Jimmy G 2.0.
Aiden McDonald. Everybody, welcome to the money round. And for the money round, Kittle jersey time.
Dude, I thought you was about to pull out a drink, man. I'm like,
What y'all saying?
He's pulling out a jersey.
He been keeping it PG all day.
When
He
y'all
ain't switching up.
say Babyface, are we talking about solo performances?
solo,
Or
baby.
written
It has to be
Yeah.
solo.
Solo. Oh, everything has to be solo.
Babyface gonna get blown out.
You're crazy.
Nah, he got some hits. He got
crazy.
It's only 20.
Babyface is a better songwriter than a singer.
Yeah, but it's not even about him being but the songs, bro. So like if you picked his 20,
don't have 10 that's gonna.
he got at least 30 dope songs by himself.
Breezy got my list. He said I could have had 30. I had to dwindle 30 down to 20.
Yeah,
Yo.
Babyface has a lot.
Yeah. Nobody picked Mark Espinosa. Nobody picked Brian McKnight, yo. Nobody picked Brian McKnight. Nobody picked Neo. Nobody picked.
I might go in there with a Neo.
Nobody picked Neo.
Y'all got Neo fucked up.
Not me. I'd have picked Neo, but I went with Usher. I went with the sure thing. I know what I'm doing.
Well, I got Lionel Richie.
I would never pick.
Nah,
I would never
I picked-
pick Neo over Usher anyway. So that
I picked last.
Yeah.
I
Usher
tried to
seems
save
like
my.
the
Picked last and no one took Usher?
Yes, that's why I picked
Wow.
last, so the people wouldn't say I was cheating, because that's
nobody
you know,
took Brian McKnight.
Nobody
Wow.
took Brian McKnight.
Number one would be R. Kelly. Number two would be Usher.
Hands
Yeah,
down.
I thought so too.
I don't know how no one picked him. Y'all lucky I'm not in that Discord. See, I'd have kicked myself out if I saw this happening.
Oh, Peachy took Lionel Richie 916. Peachy knew exactly what she was doing.
No, I took Lionel Richie a tribute to my dad.
Yeah, but he got hits.
Oh yeah, I mean he has plenty, and he would have more
Prince,
if we could have.
was taken as well.
if we
Marvin
coulda
Gaye
went-
was taken.
Luther
Nobody
had to be
picked Genuine.
Somebody had to pick Luther.
Oh yeah,
Yes, somebody
Callie
picked
Young.
Luther.
Callie Young
I
had
think
him.
didn't Steve? I think
That
Symmetry.
was my
you picked
first
Stevie
go
too.
to, and then I went to
He got
Teddy Pendergrass.
he got big Luther, not little Luther.
Right.
Do y'all consider Stevie Wonder R&B?
Yes.
Just think about it before you.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
19
What else
picks
would you consider
away.
him?
19 picks away, guys. 19 picks away.
Van.
Nobody. No.
Would you consider him?
So
Nobody
I'm
took a
battling
Van?
against Monica. She picked Chris Brown.
Yes,
Nobody picked Avant. I don't think Avant has that many hits though.
Avant doesn't have enough hits to do it.
Yeah, he can't. hang
Like
with him.
Avant, Case. I wouldn't have picked any of those dudes.
Nah, they
Tank.
don't even have 10.
Nobody picked Tank.
Are you
Oscar-
guys, is it for
This is
Teddy
men,
Peace
this is
or-
Did
not
anybody
women.
get Keith Sweat? Keith Sweat.
Somebody did
Yeah.
pick Keith Sweat. Yeah. I
Keith
think they
is better.
did. Nobody picked Barry White. Nope.
But that's because Barry don't have a lot of like.
Yes,
Barry's
he.
got
What
like
the?
wait, hear me out. Barry's got phenomenal music and he's got hits,
Yeah.
right? But it's the pace
Yeah.
of them. He's not going to be able to keep up when upbeat songs really come on. Like he's got 2 of those. That's it.
What? He got more than 2, but I get what you're
I'm
saying.
talking about upbeat songs. Like when,
Yeah.
when you play something from even
They
Stevie
only
Wonder,
want to
right?
hear my
It's
first, my
tempo.
last, my everything, and
Can't
the
get
other one.
enough of your love,
Yeah,
babe.
those are the
Right,
two that
Can't
they
Get
want to
Enough of
hear.
Your
Yeah,
Love
that's
is
it.
probably his most up tempo
Come on and go with me.
That's Teddy.
So do they have to be? Do they have to be like
No,
legends?
I'm just.
Or could it be like as
Nobody
yet?
picked. Nobody picked. Well, I think
I
somebody
probably
picked Music
reminded
Soul
you of
Child, but they
Teddy.
never. That's one of the black people that didn't send in their list.
Well, it can't be a group.
Yeah.
It can
Michael
be a
Jackson
group.
considered R&B.
No.
Shoot,
No,
I was
no
just
group.
listening.
Michael Jackson is considered R&B.
I was just
He
like
is?
looking in the
He's
chat.
considered
at
everything.
people.
He changed the game to make it pop. That's
Ron
where pop
Isley.
music even came from, yo. Like
Nobody picked Ron
Oh.
Isley, did they?
How many songs do you need? 10?
20.
20.
20?
20 songs.
20
So how does this
bangers.
work?
So you give me your list of 20, and then I'm gonna pair
Okay.
you up with the person you're gonna go against. So the first round is 5 songs. It'll be 4 rounds. And you can't use the same song over again. So you gotta pick your first 4 and try to make it to the next round. Everybody that's in the chat, they're gonna be the ones to vote. So they're gonna pass you along. So like if you get their vote on that song, then you win that particular battle. That's how it works. Nobody
Oh, that's
picked
pretty
Bobby
dope.
Caldwell. Fugees don't count. Otis Redding was selected.
My dad's favorite. Sam Cooke, but his music is like the audio. I don't know. I haven't listened to anything remastered.
I think the reason why I picked Usher is because I could go up tempo and I could go slow tempo.
Somebody picked Michael Jackson.
Any bag. Oh, someone
Right.
did pick Michael Jackson.
That seems like a cheat
Yeah.
So
code.
these got to be
I'm-
solo.
I'm just singing with the
artists?
chat.
Christy
I'm just
Marie
looking
picked
in the
Michael
chat
Jackson.
singing.
It's males for the first round, guys. No,
Yeah.
Raphael
So
Sadiq doesn't have solo hits
No.
like that.
So it's got to be solo male
I mean, he's
artists
got
for,
Ray.
for round
Yes.
one.
For round
hit.
for the first battle. Yep. And then
Okay,
whoever
and then-
wins this battle will get to pick the next battle.
It's probably going to
So
be
did they-
Stevie. Because I
Stevie,
don't know
you
who's going to
determined-
be
Stevie's gonna be tough to go against. It should be.
It's going to be crazy.
Nah, Stevie Wonder's gonna be in the top.
I think the top 4, just off of the list, the people that I got.
It is men. It's not women. Y'all keep
Right,
putting
it's
women
just
in the
men.
chat.
It would be
It is men.
Usher. It would be Stevie. It would be Chris Brown. Y'all sleeping on Chris Brown.
Al
But see,
Green. The Jackson 5 is a group.
right.
So is there a round where groups come into play or no?
No.
Not on this
No.
battle. This is just male solo
Mhm.
R&B artists.
Okay.
Michael Jackson has
But
to be
Sam
in that
Smith.
final 4.
Michael Jackson is in it, so it would be Michael in the
Definitely.
final 4. I think that would be the final 4.
Yes.
The only thing is, I think I was going against Chris Brown, so Chris Brown don't. If Usher beats Chris Brown will be in the finals. That's crazy. Nobody picked Bruno, Miss Debbie. I don't know what's wrong with people. How do you miss Bruno?
Wait,
He got
Bruno
a whole
Mars
album.
didn't get picked?
He got
I gotta
one
check
whole
the
album that
Discord.
got 13
Right. That's
joints.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Like,
He
one
got
album.
13 just by
How many
picking Bruno Mars.
Total
Yeah.
what? Contestants?
Yeah.
20.
How many-
We were trying to get 20.
Ooh, Ray Charles.
I just
How
don't
many
think Ray Charles was
contestants do we
R&B.
have?
I didn't have him as I don't think Ray Charles was R&B, but if
Marvin
somebody
Gaye.
picked Ray Charles and they picked his top 20, we could go.
Wow.
KJ Henry to the Commanders.
Dang, he was another inside guy that the 49ers just brought in.
I have a question for you guys. Do you think the Niners trade up in this round?
It's possible. It's if they feel like the hardest thing though is who is the guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Is
too.
it a defensive tackle? Is it an offensive tackle? Jalen Duncan is still available, guys. And I think if you could get Jalen Duncan in the 5th round, that might be a snatch.
That might be a steal.
See what I'm saying?
And there's no like
Yeah.
there's no
Maybe
run on a certain position
Antonio
either.
Not
Maffi?
anymore. Oh, guard from UCLA.
Yeah.
Yup.
The Cardinals.
Nobody
upgraded.
picked Robin Thicke. Nobody picked Justin Timberlake.
Robin Thicke don't got enough songs.
He got 4 albums, bro. I don't
The-
know.
The
Yeah,
Cardinals
but where
traded
the-
to the Bills for
Where are the
Cody
hits that's
Ford.
gonna get him into the next
Colts
round?
with Darius Rush.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Colts having a really solid draft.
Here's
They
one,
are.
here's
Yeah,
one of my
very
guys.
solid,
Do
very
like
solid.
That's not
Mac
great.
Jones,
So what was the kid from Minnesota again? Terrell
Terrell
Smith.
Smith.
Boyz II Men is a group, Nigel.
Yeah, and then if you pick them solo, they solo album sucked. So
Yeah, Terrell Smith.
I can't even remember the solo album. So
hey, you got
Jalen
some
Duncan
super
and
chats.
Luke
Mike, did you
White were
read all the
still
super
here.
chats, bro? You slacking, cuz.
Bro, Jomo.
Juke Joint 523, Aaron
Isaac
Hall. They would
Tomlinson.
take a lot of Guy's hits because he was with Guy when he
Right.
had those
So
hits.
you can't use Aaron Hall because he don't have enough.
Nah, you could use Aaron Hall. That somebody picked Aaron Hall. They gave me 20 joints. Troy did, I
They
think.
gave you 20 Aaron Hall joints.
How
They
did that
did.
happen?
No. They wait. They gave him 20 Aaron Hall songs, not 20 Aaron Hall.
Oh, got you.
There's a difference.
Nobody
And
picked
I'm
Dave
working. No,
Hollister.
I ain't seen the super chats. I'm over here working. Sorry.
Miss Debbie picked Curtis Mayfield. That was a good one.
That was very.
That's a really good one.
A very good one.
And that's what I like because the Discord, it's all ages, all everything. Like, so you're going to get, it just makes it dope for
Speaking
conversations.
of Discord, all these people in the chat need
I know.
to
Wait a
go
minute. Just
on
join
the
the Discord. We sitting here talking about this. This is what we do
the
on a
damn
daily
I know,
basis.
man. Hey, we
And
go in.
we
Itchy
go in.
95. Luther
Yo.
Vandross was Cali Young.
Yo, and it's not just music. Nobody picked D'Angelo, but I don't think D'Angelo will have enough.
No.
Whoa.
Nobody picked John Legend, Edward Austin.
Oh, come on, bro. Not one?
He's available.
Nigel Crane, I did
20,
not
but he's
see.
got 20.
No,
Does he have 20?
I would-
Does he have
Tevin
20?
Campbell.
John Legend got
Campbell in
50
the
joints
John Legend.
by himself
I
right
could put
now.
together 20 for John Legend.
Yes, but will they
Discord is in
beat?
the chat. Go join.
You said
the
Khalid has
Discord.
Luther. Luther's gonna dominate.
I'm gonna put it in both
Yo,
of
wait
them.
till you see the list, y'all. I gotta wait a minute. I started telling people who they was going against. Oh shit, my bad.
I'm gonna put
I
it in
wasn't
both
supposed to do that.
streams.
Don't worry, I'm gonna change it up anyway. Nobody picked Maxwell. You can't use Jodeci. You can't. Nobody picked Bobby
I
Brown.
got 20 hits.
Bobby don't got 20.
I think
Who do
Bobby
you
got
have
20. Bobby got 20, bro.
Oh, I
No,
thought he
he
said
doesn't.
shy. I was about to say
I
they
did
got
say
one
shy.
song.
You
where we
can't
mixed
use
up
mint
her.
condition. Rick James,
Why did that?
Ruben Studdard, hell no.
Another quarterback went.
Sorry.
Y'all got 20.
Who was it, Mike?
Damn.
This is
Clayton
my
Stone.
sorry for 2004.
Uh-oh, we got a trade. The Commanders are on the clock. They
Hey,
traded with
Clayton
Buffalo.
Tune is
Again?
off the board, y'all.
You're behind Mike again.
I'm behind. I
Yeah.
told y'all I was working. I'm sorry. I apologize, guys.
You like at work, Mike, or our work?
What?
I have the
The
ability to work. I
Washington
do
Commanders
dispatch for my
traded
company.
up?
Clayton
My bad.
Tune to the Arizona Cardinals.
He is just listen.
A bit of a run on quarterbacks.
It's a run on quarterback, so
You
DTR is
know what
next.
that means.
DTR is
That
on his
means the
way.
Niners are taking a quarterback, baby.
DTR is on his way. Let me get the pictures ready.
Jesus
I know.
Christ,
Load it up.
media.
Yeah.
You're gonna waste
What?
your time
I'm
editing
so
all that.
excited in my life.
Dude, you
I
should
love
have
it.
seen
Did
me
they
when
trade up for
when we
him?
picked Jair Brown yesterday. I was so hyped.
Where were you? You were here and then you vanished.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him move up for him too.
Weren't you here yesterday?
Yeah,
You were here.
Thursday, I thought.
Oh,
I
was it
didn't
third?
see
Oh,
him
okay, my
yesterday.
bad.
That's the day Mike got high.
Then he vanished.
I wasn't high. I told y'all that happened over the weekend.
Isn't Mike
Now-
always high
He's
though?
still
No,
high.
I don't smoke. No, I don't smoke.
Mike is Afro
Mike,
Man.
he just eats the buds. He doesn't roll them.
Yo,
Mike,
that
I
song is a
remember.
hit,
Mike,
yo.
I remember watching you stream sometimes, and you'd be smoking. Don't lie.
Oh wait, I mean I don't smoke weed. When I say I don't smoke, I mean I don't
Okay,
smoke weed. It's like an
I was
occasional
like,
thing.
hold
That
up,
ain't happening
man.
anymore.
Ralph Tresvant
So-
doesn't have 20.
Nah, Ralph
Hey.
Tresvant
Nope.
got 3 songs. Nobody
Yeah,
picked Anthony
yeah,
Hamilton.
album,
I think
man.
Anthony
Yeah,
Hamilton
album.
might be able to hold with 20. That's possible.
All right, so
Yeah,
it
but
looks
his
like
is
I missed
his is
one
an
super
underground
chat.
20.
That's an underground 20. Like you,
Like
Another-
you and I will respect it.
Yeah.
Everybody else ain't gonna respect his 20.
right?
For who?
The Anthony
Well,
Hamilton.
Anthony Hamilton.
Oh
We're
no,
not-
Anthony
we're-
Hamilton's my guy. I
I
know
think
who- you know who would be a
Music
good
Soul
verse?
Child would get
So
more.
Anthony
love than
Hamilton and Music Soul
Hamilton.
Child would be a good verse. Did they do that?
Wait, the Browns took Stop
Yeah,
Lying, SD.
Yeah. No, that's
Yep.
the truth, Wayne.
DTR
Yep,
is
and then-
gone.
Yep.
I told you don't
No.
make
He
the
went to where the
That's a good
Browns?
So we're not drafting
That's
a
a good
quarterback.
pick.
Well,
No.
this super chat kind of goes
We're
by the
not drafting a
wayside here. We're
quarterback.
sorry, but
I,
no
Sorry,
guys,
Review
I'm going to
Scientology
say
USA.
this. I
No.
think the Niners are going to trade in the next few picks.
I don't think we draft a quarterback. I think we sign one undrafted.
You don't think we don't think we get Tanner Key from
Oh, I
John
forgot
Lynch's
Tanner
water?
what
Key
I'm
is still
thinking.
available.
I don't
That's
know.
why. That's
Wait,
why
I don't
they
think we're
trade
going
up.
That's
to.
Lynch's water.
I'm taking Neo for the win, bro. I'm that's my final answer.
For the whole thing?
Neo
Tanner
well,
Mickey.
it depends on how you play the songs.
Nah,
Neo
it's
can go back
Usher.
and forth
It's
with
gonna
Usher.
be Usher.
Neo
Nah,
can
dog.
go back and forth with Usher, bro. I'm not
Nah,
saying he
but
can
Neo-
win. I
Neo
think
would
Usher
lose
would
against
beat the
Usher,
favorite.
bro.
Huh?
I think Neil would lose to Usher. But again, it comes down to the song selection. So like,
depends on how you play them out.
That's the key. People don't understand that. So if you hit me with 4 bangers in the first round to move to the next
That
round, you just
second
took
round, you
4
getting
off your
smoked.
list. Exactly.
Hey, Pterodome.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
agree, Kim Martin.
TL tweeted that this woman called Anthony Davis half man, half a season.
Dag.
Damn.
And Mike wanted to say, I look like him
Alrighty,
last night.
Tanner McKee will be a Niner, I believe.
Yeah, it just
that gets a ding. That's better than street clothes.
Like Tanner McKee just makes too much sense.
My boy do get hurt a lot, man. He like a soccer player, man. Yeah.
Hey, he's holding strong, though, man.
He is.
Speaking of
he
NBA,
had a
I'm
block
not
party.
feeling good about the Warriors, man. I think we're gonna lose tomorrow.
Game 7, hey, bro, y'all got to just bring it. You got to come back at Sacktown.
Dude,
Game
we
7
were supposed
done.
we should have ended it yesterday because we're on the home court, and I get that we were able to get one on the road, but it's hard to. You bet the Kings fans. They're gonna be even louder tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they're gonna light that beam or whatever they do, and
Yo,
but you got to get down to get it, man. And
Did Tony get mad
Draymond,
and leave?
I would
Or he had to
start
go?
Draymond. I know that coming off the bench had some success, but I would go ahead. You need Draymond's energy, his moxie, his whatever. We in the AME church they call it the Kuji Shakalia. A lot of people hating on it, but hey, you need a Draymond Green. There has been
There's
one
another
in every
trade, guys.
successful one.
Vikings
Is
trade.
there?
The Vikings are on the clock.
Okay, yep, I just saw that.
What if this could this be Max Duggan?
Man, I think Kyle Shanahan's probably a little mad now that they didn't get a DTR.
I don't think so. What if he was kind of like playing
smoke screen? Yeah,
smoke, baby.
yeah.
He could have been.
I've had a feeling this entire time it's really got to be Tanner McKee because he just reminds me too much of Brock Purdy, man.
He was at the pro day. He had a good pro day, local pro day for the 49ers. I put out a tweet about a week ago.
I don't know if I see it being any other quarterback. Like,
if they draft a quarterback,
if they do.
Or
So.
it could be Tyson Bagent too. That's another quarterback, and that kid Tim DeMorit from Fordham, who they probably looked at when they drafted Nick Zakelj. So there's a couple
Maybe
of quarterbacks
Tanner
out there.
Morgan.
Yeah.
If Kyle wanted DTR, he picked the wrong time to hibernate, bro. I don't think he was a priority.
I don't think
He would have
wanted
traded
DTR.
up. He would have made John Lynch trade up.
I don't think he ever wanted him, if I'm being honest. All right, where are we at? Let me get caught up in everything.
After this draft, though, we're gonna get to this battle. So nobody picked Kenny Lattimore. This is why I like having these.
are now on the clock. Another trade.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Mike, you're like 5 minutes in the
Well, I
past,
don't
bro.
think Mike's paying us any attention because he's kind of doing some other stuff.
I was multitasking. I'm back now. I'm back though. I'm here. So who'd they take? Who the Vikings take?
Not sure. I didn't see. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, God damn it.
Breezy, go on Discord and check the versus battle room because she didn't at you, so you're not gonna know it's there.
Okay, hold on. Let me load up the Discord real quickity quick quack quack. This is my sorry for 2004. Got me singing that crap.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Got me singing that Ruben stuff. They could have gave him some better music, yo. He killed it on American Idol.
He did.
I hate when they put the years in the song titles too, because that means it just dates your song.
It dates it, and it's unless people get nostalgic with their memories, hey, it ain't relevant no more. Everybody moves on.
So,
DTR throwing that thing. Was he a 5-year starter? DTR?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Pterodome, I think nostalgia makes music even better in some cases, bro.
It does. Music
not when
it transcends. It transcends time, but when you date it, it can lose a little something. Like the greatest song ever written was Marvin Gaye's what's going on.
Greatest song ever written, bro.
And because he can't, in my opinion, and because it doesn't say this is 1960 or 1971, he penned it. It just transcends time because it was the movement and the feeling.
Are y'all
of
seeing
everything.
what's happening on NFL Network? The stream crashed.
Really?
I've been watching ESPN. I told
Yeah,
They're like, yo, are we on
I'm
TV
on
right now?
ESPN.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ESPN.
watching ESPN.
Oh wait, all right, maybe it was just on my end. Never mind.
Probably was.
But
Well,
but Bishop, I agree with you, bro. Leave the years out of the music and let people figure out when it happened. But I guess 2004. This is my rhyme with 4. So
I can
guess
finally
fine.
see the Niners name on the
He
ticker.
needed it to put it in there.
The 49ers may get my man Izzy from Pittsburgh. This running back's available, yo. Israel Abinaconda, Keaton Mitchell, Bobby
I
Turner
love
getting a
Keaton
pick.
Mitchell. Dude, Keaton
Yes.
Mitchell, the reason I would want him is because you're just bringing that Mostert like that you had, you know?
One cut and go.
Keaton Mitchell's speed, man.
Yes, sir.
Any chance they go corner and shock us? Any
could
chance
see
they
it.
go corner?
Yeah,
I could see it.
Every
Definitely.
chance in the world.
Every
Yeah.
chance.
And Deuce Vaughn is still available too, right?
Running
Deuce
back.
Vaughn and Keaton Mitchell.
Yeah, I could
If you want
really see them
speed, you
going
wanna go
Terrell
Keaton
Smith.
Mitchell
I
and
could really
Israel
see them going
Abinaconda.
Terrell Smith if they go corner.
Corey Trice or Terrell Smith should be the corner.
Yep.
What about Travius Hodge Tomlinson?
A lot of people like him. I just feel like we have him on our team already. Like I feel
Yeah.
like we got the shorter corner that plays big. That's Diamador Lenore. I'm not saying we don't draft him. He's pedigree for football. He's great. But I
We love
think his
dudes
height,
with 3 names, with 3 last names. We've got Marcelino
McCrary
McCrary.
Ball.
We've got
that's the point. Hyphenated names, right?
yeah, we love that. It's like you got to be a real nice dude. Character is huge, and you got to have 3 last names, and then whatever you do from there, it's all good.
Right.
Demetrius Flanagan Fowles, Marcelino McCrary Ball. Who else?
Yeah.
It
Is that
sucks
it?
for us though, because now we got to type in 3 names and spell 3 names right every time we post.
TDP.
No, yeah, especially for you on Instagram,
TDP
bro.
would have
You
been
got to get them.
excellent.
You got to get them out.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear
What's up, TL?
that these ads that I'm getting literally been watching me because they just gave me an IBM ad and I was doing a school project on them.
Oh, as soon as you start talking about stuff, it just pop up. Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's what cookies are. Like that's how it works. They say you're giving them
Yeah.
permission to save stuff you say, stuff you type,
It's
and then they say, all
called
right.
what's it called? It's like the fencing, like geofencing.
Or geofishing or fencing?
Fencing. So it's basically when somebody goes into that area that's geofenced, they start getting ads of whatever
Got you.
company did
Mike,
the
you see that
geofence.
comment from Dario Loves God? I just got to shout them out real quick. My son just came in and saw Mose was on and said, Mose, yes. I appreciate that. What's up, Dario? Tell your son, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Yes, I am here. We are on the show. I'm muted right now because my wife is telling me about some stuff. I was telling Breezy yesterday, Verizon got me all the way messed up. So we trying to get some things straightened out with the account. And once the wife get involved, we'll go up a level. She done talked to the district manager. She done talked to somebody directly at Verizon who like a chief something officer. It done got deep. But I appreciate you, Dario. I appreciate your son. Thank you for the love. We in here.
Is this concerning your phone bill or your Wi-Fi at home?
The phone and Apple Watch and some other accounts and the stuff with the kids and
As long as it's not going to
everything.
piss you off midstream because she pissed them off when they flicked the switch.
Oh, I'm not at home right now. I'm at the relays, brother. I'm at work.
Okay.
I'm on the work Wi-Fi. I'm on the work network.
Okay. I feel you. Okay. I got you.
Nice.
Now, Wayne, I want you to analyze Mo's microphone the way that you did mine and John's. Come on, break it
I
down.
knew you was coming with this because I was gonna get to Mo's.
Reaction wants to know too.
He's on his AirPods though, so I can I could
I'm not
tell.
on my regular mic at home.
I could tell when a person's on their AirPods because when you have Apple AirPods, it's a certain sound. So when you don't have an Apple phone, you won't know, Mike. So
Ricky Bobby, you got on me yesterday, bro, and I was on my AirPod.
Talk your shit, John. Thank you. Huh?
I was, bro. Now,
What am I not clear? Am I muffled?
No. In the famous words of Wayne, you sound like you're in a tunnel.
yeah,
Oh,
it does. That's how my AirPods sound. Maybe John just has better AirPods.
Yeah,
Shit.
sometimes it like
Oh,
sounds
he
kind of
flipped
like
it
you're
on you, John.
underwater too. Something.
He flipped
Right.
it on you, bro.
He
Petey,
went to
what
the
are you talking about? You
Jets.
look like you're at NASCAR changing
Wait, who
tires
went to
over
the
there, bro.
Oh, Israel. Whatever.
Is he Abanaconda, you mother truckers?
That sucks.
The Jets are banking.
You sounded like you want Bob Hart's Abishala.
I can't stand like they got Brees Hall. Now they got my man Izzy. Like, what is going on? And we wanted Izzy. All right, Kyle, get your ish together. I'm trying to be PG.
Nah,
today.
we want Keaton Mitchell, baby.
They both have. Izzy was fast speed too. Like he was like 4.3.
Oh, Mike, don't do that, man. I'm hungry, bro. Oh my god.
All right. I see the Niners name on my TV. I'm getting excited, y'all.
I'm hungry too, yo. Damn.
It's my happy dance.
Don't leave any meat on there, bro.
No
Yeah, I
meat.
hate people that eat chicken bones and then there's mad meat left.
Y'all get down into the gristle,
To the
and
gristle,
the
bro.
marrow, and the marrow,
The marrow.
chew it all.
Linebacker, we're not going to go linebacker, right? We can take linebacker.
We could, but I don't.
Noah Sewell from Oregon still out there.
Noah Sewell has not been drafted.
Wait.
It's
How do I
crazy.
sound
Like
now?
Cleveland
sound really
nice, real clear.
I sound better right now.
You sound clear
Way
as a
better.
motherfucker.
Yes, much
Yeah,
better.
super
wow.
clear.
So I took the microphone off my AirPods and just put it on the computer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
The
you're killing
AirPods
it now, bro.
compress the vocals, so they're good if you're like outside.
And
noise
the beard is in the way. So this is like my personal pop filter.
Pop,
Right.
You got a pop filter.
Almost, that was good, bro.
He be like, hey, hold on, I gotta shave my personal pop filter.
Toto's gone.
He did?
No, I don't know. I'm reading the chat.
No, 2020 is still on the board. That's why I said there's linebackers.
He called him Toto.
2020.
He called him Toto. I started singing the song, yo.
I felt the rain.
Ian Rappaport apparently on NFL Network says he would not be surprised if the 49ers took another late quarterback here.
Who's
I'm
left?
sick of Ian Rappaport.
At 155, we're going to take a quarterback and forget about edge.
I didn't see Antonio Maffi.
Oh, Antonio Maffi off the board.
Oh, he just got drafted.
Patriots.
What do y'all think Tony just threw right now?
He's
still here. Don't talk about my man.
He
can still hear
threw.
us.
I know.
He threw a remote.
The funny thing is, I was like, "Is Tony mad? Did he leave?" And then he texted me.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
didn't
still
think
here.
he even heard me.
Tony.
He's still here. He just didn't want to fuck with this R&B conversation.
Ah,
I threw in some Leonard Skinner.
you could do Leonard Skinner.
He could have picked Bobby Caldwell or something.
Hey, what is Bon Jovi classified as?
Classic rock.
That's right.
Yeah.
Classic rock though. You gotta put the word classic in front of it. It's weird, yo. It's like it's the 80s thing.
It's over 45 people like it.
Right.
That's what that means.
What about Elton John?
Elton John is like pop.
Mm-hmm.
Super pop.
Okay. Bruce Springsteen.
Rock.
Not classic rock.
I think he's classic rock now.
Yeah.
I think he's in that category.
11
you gotta
picks
listen-
away.
You gotta listen to his other music other than like the one everybody knows, like, you know.
I need Tony to come back.
I wonder what Tony does listen to. Hall and Notes was dope. Hall and Notes
All
was
in notes.
R&B to me.
All in notes
Like,
is R&B.
that's
Yeah,
R&B.
if we were doing groups,
that is-
For
they
sure.
would show out out here.
For sure.
For
All right,
sure.
Yeah.
I got a question for y'all now.
All in notes is
Oh,
slept
see,
on.
someone just said Bruno Mars is pop. I
Oh, Bruno-
think I would throw him in the R&B category.
Yeah, I mean, like once you do R&B, you're R&B, even if you're pop.
What is R&B?
Rhythm and blues.
Rhythm and blues, brother.
So
Rhythm
like,
and blues.
how does that get classified? Like, what's the
So, like,
sound?
If black folk play it.
Right. It's so
Nah,
it's-
it's not just us.
well.
The meat went down the wrong pipe.
Whoa, pause.
Oh,
Whoa, that is worse than anything Breezy ever said.
On Kiss,
That
on radio stations that begin with Kiss, on radio
Choking
stations
and then say
begin
that?
with,
Wow.
Hey, yo, that is worse than anything Breezy ever said. Mike,
I'm
If
sorry,
black
man.
folk
you
You had
gotta
some fight
chill,
for it.
Look at
dog.
Wayne. Look at Wayne, bro.
Yo, you
It
gotta
is. It is.
Bro, how are you
Historically,
smiling for
that's
so
what
long?
it is. It's soulful. It's back in the day. They
Breezy,
used to say a
Breezy,
little
you are
history
off
lesson
the
on the
hook for
side.
life, dog.
They
You
used
got
to
to
say
do something
they
extreme
used to say it was
to top that.
race music.
That's a pause to the second power, Mike.
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
Someone said
it's
super pause.
it's from the Motown sound. That's what it is. It derives from that heavy bass in it.
And the
And,
bass make you move because that's the rhythm, right? So like that's
it came
what
from
it's all about.
gospel
You got to remember,
roots.
like when music started, man. Like people like talk about rock music. Rock and music was derived from rock and roll, and who was in charge
Yeah,
of
Eddie
making the
G,
rock
I'm
and
mad
roll
about
music?
that one too.
You go back to your Little Richards and your Fats Dominoes, where they was playing the boogie woogie music on the pianos and things like that, and Little Richards and stuff like that. And then rock
Jimmy
music
Robinson.
didn't really come into play until the electric guitar came in, like
All good.
late '60s, early '70s. So that's just music. R&B came from the blues. So when people mention Ray Charles, I'm like, all right, that's cool because he was straight blues, right? Him, Muddy Waters, those type of guys. And then you put the rhythm in there. It started to make you move and start feeling a certain type of way. So that's kind of like the R&B. Today R&B, I don't know what the fuck it is right now. I'm confused.
When rap came into the game, it changed a little
It's
bit of
rap
everything
B.
because it infused it, and now it's
But the
it's an
crazy thing
amalgamation
is-
of it.
The crazy thing though, Terror Dome, is that the hip hop artists, the writers, the rappers, they write the best R&B songs.
They kind of do.
And it's because of the way they're able to simplify their lyrics and keep the choruses super catchy.
Yep.
Because they had the ability to look into something and get the cadence
To
of
get the
something.
cadence from
And
something.
now-
and
and
we
now that
go
people don't
60
care
bars
about
and we just
vocals.
can, compress it.
Now,
I
because
say-
now people don't care about vocals. All they got to do is be able to catch it.
That's it.
That's where you could be a little baby.
Ooh, that's a
You put-
good.
you
and you
put a-
could sing over a beat.
Put a
and
tune on it, you good.
That beat is everything. The bass beat, hitting that kick drum, hitting that bass
Great
guitar,
pick for the
and a good hook.
Panthers.
Jamie Robinson
Yeah.
off the board. Florida State guy. I kind of.
Oh, they got Jamie?
Yeah,
Yep.
versatile guy.
Blame it on Jamie. Prayers up to Jamie Foxx too, by the way.
I
hope
like
he-
how I
Yeah, I
said
heard he was
Yes,
having a
man.
hard time.
Yeah, he's
Man.
struggling.
Tony left
man.
because of the song, the music talk, and then y'all went right back to it. Tony, I love you.
We
man.
weren't even thinking about music talk until you said that's why
But
Tony left.
My hot take is this: Bruno Mars could go toe to toe with Usher.
all right, Mike.
Okay.
You just like stirring up trouble.
Mike,
No.
I don't like
this
if
that-
you were if you were talking about like vocals, I would think Bruno got better vocals. But if you're talking about songs,
Right.
like
No.
Bruno will run out because then he'll have to go into. Hold on, Mike. He got to go into the pop catalog, but
So?
Usher got those too. He hit you with the DJ got us falling in love again,
Right.
and you be like, oh shit,
After the
Usher,
night,
Usher.
Don't
So like,
take a girl around me, true player for real. That's for
You
real.
gotta-
that's
you gotta-
R&B.
you gotta get somebody that knows. All right. Okay. Now, my other question though was this: before the Bruno Mars thing, Michael McDonald, where is he?
R&B.
Oh, that's R&B.
100%.
Just dropping the beat on. Boom, doom, 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 doom.
I'm just
doom,
regulators. Mount up. That's me.
Oh,
100%. I
Mike
can't
McDonald.
forget. But there's another. Hold on. Not Michael McDonald. What's the other one?
He was back down at When he was with the Doobie Brothers, the Doobie,
I didn't know that.
They
I
played
didn't know
Doobie
that.
Brothers back in the day.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man, he was lead on Doobie Brothers. Mose is got some information. I'll take it away there, Mose. What you got?
The Saints took my guy,
Jordan Howden. But the
gosh damn it, Saints.
But we got our safety.
That's true.
I know.
We got our safety. We got to chillax. I didn't think this is the one position.
We're not doubling.
We're not doubling up. The one position we want to double. Kenny Loggins, Callie, I love you, bro.
Kenny Loggins.
Did you guys see that the 49ers hired a Mike Brown's? Cam Brown.
Cam Brown, yeah, defensive quality control coach.
Yep.
Lake City, I see you out there, bro.
Don't just say that and then stop. Why is that significant? Elaborate.
I mean, because I guess you can get some help with Steve Wilkes with the defensive line, as well as Chris Kusurik.
Get these players together. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right.
Michael McDonald is blues. Now he got some. He's R&B. Blues is part of R&B. Rhythm and blues, like that's R&B.
Marion doesn't have enough music to compete.
Marion could last with Mario and them cats. Like
we saw what happened when he did that. Mario smoked him. He ain't even last there, bro.
Remember Sammy?
Oh man, I just
gotta kiss me through the phone
to Sammy.
Yo,
he's got a couple videos out. Sammy was all right.
Sammy was dope. Sammy was dope.
Cool.
But you remember Ray J? That junk was funny because Sammy was like, "If I had one wish, ooh." He was playing. I was like, "Yo, why would you sing Ray J song?"
Ray J can't do that.
Yo, but why would he do that?
Because he was trying to show off.
He's flexing on him. Yeah, he's flexing on him. I can really sing, bro.
He did it with no auto-tune. That was the whole point. Because that
and then Ray J tried to do it. It sounded abysmal.
It sounded terrible. Peachy, we can't hear you, babe. You got to take it off mute.
Montel Jordan, man, that's been a minute.
Oh, we got contribution. Mike is not on it. I have no.
I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Here's the first one I see right now. I like this R&B talk.
Thank you, Shulo.
We're trying to calm things down, trying to make it easy.
We're trying to weather the storm before we pick somebody East Bumblefuck in the draft, and then everybody just go crazy.
That guy's
Sean Shepard says, growing up white and transitioning to black as an adult. Oh, wait, what? I'm not. Am I drunk? Growing up white and transitioning to black as an adult, only R&B is played in this black home. Okay, he said that. Yep. Korn, Metallica. I don't know what's happening no more, y'all.
But Korn isn't Korn more like a gospel rock group? I feel like their music.
I didn't listen to a lot of Korn.
Korn was like metal, bro.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
there's one of them rock groups that kind of got like religious base in there. I thought it was
like
Korn.
Creed.
I know
maybe
Metallica.
It's Creed. Maybe it's Creed.
Yeah, I didn't think.
No, I do know what you're talking about because my father-in-law talks about them a lot.
Gosh damn it, Titans!
I think it's not. Is it Rage Against the Machine?
I think it's Creed.
I think it's Rage Against the Machine.
For what? What are y'all talking about? I'm sorry. I'm
like
scrolling through trying to find.
It is Creed. Eric Dane said it was Creed. I knew it was Creed.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Creed definitely has
Titans got
religious songs.
Gosh damn it, Titans!
I hate that the Hawks have 151 and 154.
My favorite rock group was Guns N' Roses,
hands down, bro.
And
I love Guns N'
Roses.
And when Kurt Cobain dropped that
and Nirvana,
Spirit,
you better talk about it.
I was about 20 years old, man. And
here's the funny thing, Turdome. When I go to the weddings, right? And I got like my 5 rock songs, my go-to joints to turn up the parties.
Tell them.
So here's my blend, but don't tell nobody. I come out of like, this is how we do it, right? I come out of that, and then I go right into, and the crowd goes, we have hanging. I'm about to jump into a mosh pit at a wedding, bro. I get
He's going to be performing. He want to get up and dance.
That's what we do. It's a reception.
It starts so awesome.
My job is to make sure they get the reviews from their guests so I can get my money.
No doubt.
That's my only goal.
That's how you get paid. You got to move the crowd. That's where the term MC comes from. Move the crowd. However,
so wait, are you the house band for the venue?
For like for the weddings?
No, for that particular venue. Are you the house band?
No,
Where
so like
somebody
this
has
is
an event there and they want live music, they call you
yeah
specifically.
Yeah, some places, yes, I do have residency to be
That's
the
what's
house
up.
band.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Especially in the summertime, like I do certain spots. But y'all, if y'all understand music, like sonically, the keys are in the same key, so it doesn't change. I just got to change my pitch because Kurt Cobain sung high and hard. Pause. That it's like his voice.
No,
Rock
you don't
music-
have to pause nothing after what Mike said. You are good for the remainder
Mike,
of this show.
if I haven't told you this, Mike, I love you,
You're
bro.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
I wasn't even gonna say thank you. I just want you to know I
damn
love
near
you.
died, but that's what it took to get him off your back, and that's cool.
Noah Sewell is off the board.
He
for the
continues.
Bears.
I heard it, and I'm not
that's what
paying
happened when
attention
the meat
because
go down the wrong pipe. Sometimes you put your
Bro.
life on the line.
And that shit was spicy, bro. The peppers was attacking my esophagus. I was dying over here. My eyes watered. That's why I didn't take the shades off. I didn't want y'all to see me crying over here like a little punk.
So yeah, Noah Sewell
wife
is
ain't
now
come out
a
the room.
Chicago,
To the Bears.
Chicago Bear. But Henry 202. So the linebacker that I want in this draft is Aubrey Miller Jr. So I got my hands on him, eyes on him. And then there's another linebacker from Purdue, Charlie
Sheen.
Nope.
Thomas?
The tackler. Dude had like 900 tackles last year, yo. Go get me Chris Borland 2.0.
There it is.
Owen Papo's still available.
Gotta make
I want Moro Jomo. Yes, Moro Jomo's still there. I would love to if we got him.
I take Coburn over him, yo. Get me because Kinlaw is gone. I mean, done. I couldn't even say gun and done. I was trying to say gone and done at the same time.
Yeah,
he's done, gone. Whatever you want to say. This is last year, hands down. You bring in the space eater for next year. It will be Coburn next year eating up the space. If him and Hargrave are in the middle, impossible to run on that defense.
I also wouldn't mind a guy like Jose Ramirez.
That's on the edge. That's another guy. That's why I said
Phelps
if we don't get like
from
Isaiah
Kansas still there too, right?
Who?
Lonnie Phelps.
Oh yeah, I think he's still there.
Yeah. Titans draft Josh Wiley.
I like Josh Wiley.
I'm mad about that, bro. I was like, if we double dip on tight end, I wanted him so badly.
I like him better than the one we got, but
yeah,
There's
same.
still good tight ends left though. Hold on now.
This Payne Durham is still available, yo.
There's the guy from Clemson.
Davis Allen.
Yeah,
Payne Durham. The Packers take a quarterback, Sean Clifford. We getting there, baby.
Tanner McKee to the Niners.
5 picks away, maybe.
We getting there, baby.
The fuck are you talking about? The
I'm
Packers?
telling you, bro, it's gonna be Tanner McKee. Keep the receipts.
It's not going to be a quarterback. No one else wants quarterbacks.
Keep the receipts.
They'll wait till the last pick to get a quarterback.
If I'm wrong,
No, they did that last year. They'll take a quarterback.
Yeah,
They'll take a quarterback
keep
in
the
with the
receipts.
6th round pick.
I don't know. They don't need to, bro. They might go undrafted. They don't need to take a quarterback.
I'm still going with wide receiver. I still
All
think
I'm
we're going
saying,
wide
Breezy,
receiver
just
here.
keep the receipts.
Mike, I think I like that, Mike. I think I like wide receiver right here, bro.
I'm sticking with wide receiver. I think with them picking up Brandon Ayuk's 5th-year option, I think they're going to evaluate this year. Do we want Debo more? Do we
How
want
is
Ayuk more?
Popo still on this board from Auburn?
How is Ronnie Bell still on the board?
I don't know.
All right, so who's on the board still? Hutchinson's still there from Iowa State?
Hutchinson is still available?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't remember him getting drafted.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is still there.
There's plenty of wide receivers, which makes me think they may not go receiver because there's so many left.
Our resident GM is back, Tony. What are you thinking, man? We're getting closer. We've seen the runs happening here. Quarterbacks are coming off the board. There's been a lot.
They're going to take the linebacker from Alabama.
2020.
He made a phone call.
I'll bet money on it. They're going to take that linebacker.
That's another person they had a visit with. Top 30 visit.
202.
I don't see anybody edgeworthy. I don't see anybody edgeworthy here.
I think they could if they could get Jalen Duncan here, Tony. I think that would be a good pickup.
I agree with you.
I agree with you. I've been listening this whole time because I have my ears in. I was just dealing with I was just with my kids.
Gotcha.
But someone said something about Phelps. I would like to see them get Phelps as a speed guy, but I don't think they're going to do it here. But I do think they're going to go. I wouldn't be shocked if they go Tuatoto, whatever his name is.
Tuatoa.
202.
2020.
So
202.
Matt Barrows just tweeted the 49ers are 4 picks away. There are a lot of cornerbacks still available. Corey Trice, Caillou Blue Kelly, Daryl Luter, Eli
Caillou
Ricks,
Blue Kelly didn't get drafted.
and Red Zone Wright.
That might be the guy. 6'2".
And
Stanford.
Elijah Ricks is still on the board.
From Alabama, still available?
Yes.
So Trice is gone.
No, Trice didn't get drafted.
Trice is still there.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see them going cornerback too because maybe they want to. I mean, you know, if Wilkes is involved and he's picking safeties, he might. Wilkes likes bigger physical corners.
Yeah. Dude, I really wanted that Moss kid from Iowa. But
Riley Moss, yeah.
I know, dude.
All right, here we go.
I think it's going to be Terrell Smith if we take a corner.
It's too many available for me to guess. It's too many.
Yeah, I still think Hodges Thompson could be possible, but
I'm gonna sit here and hope that we find a replacement for Omenihu and Ridgeway. I think we go DT or edge.
I mean, defensive tackle could be a possibility too.
Coburn.
I feel like edge is more of a need though.
Yeah, but I don't see anybody edgeworthy right now to take here. I mean, there's
Not
more
even Jose Ramirez?
players.
Tony, you're saying you wouldn't like take Carl Brooks or Ojomo here?
I mean, when I mentioned about taking what's his name earlier, McGuire's a more of an edge player than Brooks. Brooks is a bigger dude. I don't see him as a full edge guy. I see him as a 3 technique, and I think that's where he'll be more successful. I know he might have had some reps at the Senior Bowl outside, but I don't see him as an edge guy in this system. And the Seattle Seahawks just made their pick.
And then the
it's not gonna
Seahawks
be
took my
shocking
boy
when you see it.
Mike Morris, yo.
Son of a bitch!
From
I just saw
Michigan.
him from Michigan. Yep.
I haven't seen
And,
that
and
yet.
Tony, that brings, you know, kind of what I'm looking into. You can use Brooks outside or inside, and we like our little hybrids. We like our
Good
little
Amenahu
experiments. We
replacement.
look at our little things that we can, you know, plug and play. And with the diversity of what he's got, I feel like you can possibly put him in. He's going to be there. I like Carl Brooks.
There's an edge from Rice, Akena Onkangwu.
Oh yeah,
he might be a guy that they're high in on.
Andre Carter from Army.
I don't like Andre Carter. I don't like him. I hope it's not him.
You know, I don't know
think-
what you have to be careful with him because he has to get an
Football
approval
shape.
to go play a sport
Right. He's
from
from
the
the
government
Army.
because he's probably still active. So I don't know.
guys,
I
we're
don't know
3
what
picks away.
Lacey from Oklahoma State. Did he get taken? Tyler Lacey.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I got 2 guys. I want to know if they're still available, guys. I'm looking at a center: Ricky Stromberg or Trevor Downey.
Gone.
I don't
They're
remember
both
Downey
gone.
getting
Who's the
drafted.
second one?
Wait, sorry, what was the second name, Mike?
Trevor
Trevor
Downing.
Downing
from
didn't
Iowa
get
State.
drafted. No.
Is he still there for sure?
Downing is there, but
I don't
not
know, but I know
Stromberg.
Yeah, I'm
Stromberg.
pretty sure Downing's there.
I would look out for Trevor Downing. He plays
All
center
right,
and
who are
guard.
the Lions taking?
Trevor Downing.
Trevor Downing. Yeah.
Was he a center? You said
Center guard. Yep.
why would you get Trevor Downing when Luke Weipler's still on the board?
I know.
Who?
Luke Weipler
Luke
from Ohio
Weipler
State.
from Ohio State.
Yeah.
I don't think the 49ers snatch a center, but it would be cool if they got Luke.
Something.
I would go
Why
Weipler.
Why is he still on the board?
Timmy and Alex Forsyth.
And Forsyth from Oregon, yeah.
Yeah.
Colby
get Forsyth in the
swords down to the Lions.
Oh, that's good. I don't.
Do you guys think the Niners draft certain players based off of age? I
they
feel
be
like
more
they
mature,
tend to
like
Age?
older.
Uh,
I think they tend to like older players at certain positions, or maybe not age, but experience at certain positions. Like they seem to really like seniors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
They love you
I
if
don't
you're a
know
nice
that's gonna-
guy.
I don't know if that's gonna knock Luke out of this for the center position.
Thanks, Edwin Austin. We appreciate you, family.
how old is Luke Weipler?
Kobe Sorsdal is who the Lions took.
Yep.
Nick Hampton is available if you're looking to get some edge rushing speed off the edge too. By the way,
So Luke is 21 years old.
Appalachian
Okay.
State. Appalachian
App State.
Damn, that kid's 21.
It's down
just
here in
like
North
me. That's
Carolina.
crazy.
That's where that is.
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking it's in the Appalachian Mountains somewhere near there.
The Appalachians do
Boys,
extend to
we're
North
almost
Carolina.
on the clock.
Good program. James Madison,
I'm tight about
North
that Mike
Dakota
Morris
State,
pick
real
to the
good
Seahawks.
program.
I've been hating Appalachian State ever since that one year Michigan decided to play them
yeah, that's
first,
right.
and they beat us by 45,000 points.
Week 1.
Is in.
Thanks, Peachy. Yeah, week 1 they came to Michigan and beat us by 45 points. I'm like, what happened?
That
Coach
was
Rodriguez
crazy.
was our coach at that time. I was like, he got
This
to
is
go.
Dexter. D wanted me to show everybody Dexter.
Dex, what's going on, Dexter?
What's up, Dexter?
Hey.
Does Dexter like blood?
Dexter likes chicken bones.
Okay.
I think he was a.
Oh,
No
I
one
get
got
it.
the.
I get
No
it.
one.
I got it. I got the
Mike,
show.
you got the
Niners.
Dexter. Okay, thank you, Mike.
I got the Dexter reference. I did. I did.
Did
I
you
mean, the
guys like
show-
the new Dexter stuff? I thought it was kind of cool. The son.
He's a killer.
Yeah, but I was salty the way it ended. It pissed me off.
That's
You
the-
could have
It
switched
was.
out.
It was.
They got to be coming back with a second season, right?
Because
I mean,
you know his son's
I mean-
got to continue on.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
They got-
I still think we should have had some more Dexter with the son. I think we should have had at least 2 seasons.
I don't know because Dex was. Are we all telling the story? Damn.
But hey, they can start back.
Listen, y'all had 15 years to watch the series. If you didn't watch it by now, I don't know what to tell you.
Thank you, John.
Spoiler
Dexter
alert,
was
it's
trying,
over.
but Dexter was trying to like he thought he was out, and then the sun pop out of nowhere. Like, know what I mean? So like, I
But
don't
here's
know.
my question. Here's my question about the whole thing. This is what fucked me up is from the very beginning, though. How he find him if nobody else knew he even
Mike,
existed?
I've been asking myself the same question
It
for
never
2
made
years,
sense.
bro.
Those were incredible detective skills.
I'm thinking they have it, and there's an
Up in-
innate connection
was
that
in
fathers and
North
sons
Dakota.
share from the time that they born. I don't know. That usually is mothers and children, but somehow they were connected through blood.
Wow, Bing.
Uh-oh. I think the Niners are on the
that.
clock.
Connected through blood.
That's it. Through the blood. There's power in the blood. All right.
Amen.
Here we go.
49ers are on the.
Don't you
We're
say
on the
that
clock.
pick. We got one person announced the
No, no,
pick.
no. They're on the clock. Seattle's
the
pick
clock.
is in, right?
Yeah, the Buccaneers pick is in. The Buccaneers
pick
are
is
on
in.
the clock.
We already got the pick for the Bucks.
They got Sir Vokoye, whatever. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
Dennis. They got the
Dennis.
linebacker from Pittsburgh, Dennis.
Pitt. Pitt's got some
Sir-
awesome players.
Sir-
Let's
Vokoye.
double up and get my man Izzy Smalls from Pitt.
I'm sticking with wide receiver
Or
here, guys.
there's an edge
Sticking with
from
wide
Pitt. His
receiver.
name is Habekkah. I can't think of his last name.
Hey, Mike, bring John back in.
Habakkuk Baldonado or
Oh, I didn't know he was
Baldonado.
on. Sorry, John. My apologies, man. I didn't know you dropped out.
I fucked up. I closed it up. Anyway, where are
We're
we at?
almost on the clock.
Don't you
The
announce
Niners-
that?
What did Seattle
pick is
do?
in. All right,
All
the
right,
Niners
we're
are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
49ers are on the clock.
Seattle picked
Seattle
my
went
center
defensive
from
end.
Michigan. They went back-to-back picks from the Big Ten.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Who said that? Who said oh no?
Me
Oh, okay.
looking at the
I thought
Seahawks.
it was Tony. I usually like Tony's oh no.
No, I'm looking at the Seahawks pick.
I can't say his name. Oluwatimi.
No, that was it.
Yo,
I said it right?
yo, you know who didn't get drafted?
Oluwatimi.
Adetomawi Adebawe?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did?
He went to that. He went to
up
Indy.
early in the.
That's
in
when
the
I wasn't
podcast.
paying attention. Okay.
That was top of the fourth round.
I just wasn't paying attention. I was putting out tweets.
Went to the
The
Colts.
Niners pick in. Come on.
Yo, how do you close the chat? I don't want anybody to spoil it. Private.
Just
I'm
go
good.
to private
Just
chat.
go to private chat.
Yeah,
just
just
click on the
full
private chat
screen.
tab.
Alrighty, we're
Or full
officially on
screen,
the
yeah,
clock
that'll work
on
too.
my end. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Let's go.
I think it's a linebacker. I really do.
Oh my God!
I don't know.
Somebody go
Who
stop the microwave.
keep beeping?
Whoever's beeping.
This is
John
crazy, yo.
Meaning, is that
I
your
hope to
Pop
God it's
Tart?
Huh?
Is that your
This-
Hot Pocket?
This is
No.
crazy.
Pizza rolls.
It ain't me, bro.
Pizza rolls. My son has a pizza
It's
roll
not
board.
even 12 o'clock here. It ain't me, bro.
Is Aubrey Miller still on the board?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the linebacker I want.
Jackson State.
Alrighty.
It's about to be somebody we've never heard of.
Dang.
That's what I
What I don't understand is every other team pick went fast, and now because it's our pick, it's
Yeah,
taking
dude, they just keep showing like defensive rankings.
See what I'm saying?
And I'm like,
John
just
Lynch has
tell
got
us
a
the
bucket,
thing.
and Kyle's just reaching in with his fingers, just pulling a number out of a hat.
I'm hoping they get Jalen Duncan or Jose Ramirez or Terrell Smith here with one of these picks, man.
I got it. The 49ers just drafted Trey Sermon.
And then they
Mike,
cut him.
Damn it, Mike.
like for Peachy and I, that's a little bit of PTSD.
It really
Me
is.
too.
That's
Me
cutting.
too.
That's
Me
From
too.
the Ohio
That
State
was not cool.
University.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
they
so
didn't
sorry.
even draft nobody yet.
They might be trading
PG,
back.
you
That's
and
what
I
I'm
both
saying.
know.
This is taking
Oh,
You and I
time.
both know
But the
that
pick is
Sermon.
in, Mike. The
Yeah.
pick's
Oh,
been in
yeah. You're right. The pick is in.
for a
You're right.
while,
It is
so
in, yeah.
it
All right,
ain't
here
no
we go. I'm turning the surround sound on. Here we go.
All right.
Stop talking about Brock Purdy. Just tell us the gosh.
Oh, that's why they're not announcing it because they got to go to Mexico.
Oh,
You've got to be itching me. What the hell?
here we go.
Well, they just went to Germany for the other one.
We can't hear
Freaking
it.
out, man. Freaking out, man.
What?
Oh shit.
The day from Mexico City.
Here we go.
Okay, I like the pick, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I told you.
Interesting. I know the Niners met with this guy.
Not
The San Francisco 49ers select Jared Luther, DB, South Alabama.
That's a good pick. It was either going to be, if you looking for a slot dude, it's either him or Catrell Clark.
That's why I was.
Running back.
I pay attention to Mayoko because I figured that he knew.
Darrell Luter.
Yep.
He just met with the Nines. He had a top 30
Yup.
visit.
Just read that about Mayoko.
Look at his
Who the fuck is
analysis.
that?
His pre-draft analysis says Luter is a
Nice.
press zone corner with the length to get his hands on
Micah.
receivers and make it tough for them to get into routes. He mirrors the release and flashes the ability to smother underneath routes. Plus, he's fast enough to turn and run with
Nice.
most receivers. Luter has big hands and will routinely pluck the ball out of the air. Playmaker.
He can play inside and
Turnovers.
outside too.
Inside, outside versatility.
Versatile. You know how we like our versatile players.
Yes.
We do like versatility. So Trice isn't versatile?
Nah, he was just the outside
No,
guy.
he's 6'3",
Okay.
210.
Good
He's
pick.
strictly an outside corner.
So how tall is Luter?
He's
6
even.
foot, 190.
6 even. 189, 190 with 32 3/8 arms,
Good
10.38
pick. I
hands.
like that.
Big hands.
Small
Pause.
school prospect, has quality skill set to put together 2 seasons of solid production. After
Yep.
recording 27 tackles in 2020, Luter also totaled 20 stops, 4 interceptions, and 9 PBUs in 2021. 2022, he collected 37 stops, an interception, 5 PBUs. His quality size and could end up being a solid mid-rounder for any team in 2023.
Good pick. Like that.
I like it. I like
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I
All
like
right.
it.
All right.
They
All
want to know
right.
what his 40
South
time was.
Alabama.
Dude, I can
4.46.
barely
It's a
freaking
40
find the
it was 4.46.
photo.
Regular Alabama.
Yeah.
South Alabama.
And you know why they picked him, yo? He was dope at
4.46.
the he was dope at the Senior Bowl.
The
He
Senior
had a
Bowl
good
tell it.
performance.
I like that.
4.46.
So
And you just talked
173.
about it, Mike. They like
What's that?
seniors.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like certain players, they just go with age and like the experience.
Maturity.
Right. My question to you guys is, and this is serious, not stirring the pot. The longer they neglect the offensive line, do you become more confident in what's on the roster, or do you get more nervous?
I get more nervous.
I don't know. I'm getting confident. We still got to see what Kalia Davis offers, right? Poe.
No, we're talking about offensive line.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Either their plan is we're gonna make some moves after June 1, or they're really, really big up on Joey Fisher and feel like he will fall to him in the later. But that offensive line has to get addressed. Joey Fisher out of Shepherd University in West Virginia, a mauler, a baller. I had friended him on Twitter. Mel Kiper had them picking him at 99. Maybe they got diamond in the rough, but we'll see what it'll be. They had him he was projected as a unsigned free agent, but from what I saw on film, if everybody goes to YouTube and look at highlights of Joey Fisher, Shepherd University, you'll see what I mean when you take a look at him. That's my answer.
Zakel, I agree, Bash. Maybe Brash Cat. Do you think they really believe in Zakel or what?
I don't know if it's Zakel as much as maybe.
Or is it Feliciano's versatility that makes them comfortable?
I mean, we did.
It's
after
probably
we signed
Feliciano's versatility, but
yeah, a lot of people
then that
said
means
that
are you kicking Burford out to right tackle?
There was a plan.
That's what
I
Tony.
want to know. What
Tony
the plan
said
was.
that multiple times.
I want to know what the plan was.
That's the only plan that I'm comfortable with. I'm not comfortable with Zakel. I'm not comfortable with McKivitz. I think Burford got enough snaps last year to build his confidence. You put him back at his natural position at tackle because he has the athleticism to play it. You kick him out to right tackle. You input Feliciano as your right guard. You got Brindle, who was a Pro Bowl alternate, so he improved over last season. And then we got Banks and Williams on the opposite side. That is the only offensive line plan that I'm comfortable with. Anything outside of that, anything that has McKivitz or Zakel at tackle, I'm not comfortable with.
All right, I got one more for you. What if Jalen Moore is better than we thought, and they're going to move him over to the right side?
Please, no.
I mean, he didn't give us anything. He didn't give us any reason to really. He didn't give us a reason to be. I don't know, man. If Jalen Moore's the answer, then we missed out. We missed something.
We said
desperately.
the same thing. We said the same thing about Banks, right? Everyone saw Banks that one preseason, and we're like, "This is not the guy." And we never saw him again. And all of a sudden,
here's the only difference with Banks to me. Here's the only difference with Banks to me. The plan for Banks since we took him was to put him at left guard. We didn't try him anywhere else. Jalen Moore has played left guard, left tackle, right tackle. He's played every position on the line except for center. So, we don't know where his true home is. So, even if that is the plan, if you look at the 49ers depth chart on ESPN, it has Jalen Moore penciled in as the right tackle. Even if that's the plan, there's still an unknown there because we've moved him to so many positions on the line. We don't know if right tackle is really his home and where he's the most comfortable that will produce the results that we want. So we would have to see it.
He was shitty at multiple positions, so I don't know.
And then didn't we also? What's the tackle's name we picked up from the Colts? The big dude that remind me of Trent Brown.
Matt Pryor.
Yes. No,
I mean, I don't know if he makes this team.
Me neither. I was saying no, but
and from the logic of thinking, it seems as if they're valuing the knowledge of the offense and how you fit into the scheme and how you understand stuff more than the physical asset itself. We're as fans, we're as evaluators are looking at the physical nature of a tackle, the physical nature of a guard, how you do. Can you dominate? Are you that guy? But they have a plan of farming people in, and if you can grasp the knowledge of this offense and its complexities, you somehow one up on everybody that we might physically look at as obviously, DeJuan Jones, to me, being 6'8", 370 pounds, and having to get through that with an 80-inch wingspan would be the guy I need, menacing and putting people into the ground. But I think they look at it as, we got to have somebody in here for a year, and they have to understand how we do things, the play call, its complexities, its jargon, it's everything else, what you do, your steps, and everything else before you can usher in to the starting position. Because other than that, what you're telling me is McKivitz was the heir apparent to McGlinchey the whole time, and you had him in the room and didn't do anything.
Right.
I have to go with what presents itself to me as what they believe.
I don't think McKivitz was the guy because they let him test free agency. If he was the guy, I think they would have extended him before he touched out there. You know what I'm saying? So I even with that logic, I think it's someone that we haven't seen, the fans haven't seen.
Yeah, but McKivitz do you think they just let McKivitz test the market to see where he was valued at before they threw anything at him?
No, he was a real ass free agent. Like, he was out there for a while. Like, he could have signed.
But nobody. But I'm saying, like, did he test his value? Did they Did they let the market dictate the value?
It's hard to do that. It's hard to do that with a guy that you have no rights to anymore. You know, like how the Ravens allowed Lamar to go seek a trade. See what they offer you. Come back and let us know. Right? We couldn't do that. He could have signed at any moment he wanted to, anywhere. And so that's a little tougher. That maybe there was some lines of communication. Hey, if you get an offer, give us a call back and let us know. But if I'm the agent, no, make my guy an offer now. Like, don't make us go out there and do all the work for you. Like, what do you think his value is at? Right? Look at what they did with Jake Brendel. The exact opposite thing, right? We saw Jake come in here. We're like, oh man, this is just another guy on the roster. Not only did he go out there and play, he made the Pro Bowl, and then the Niners said, hey, we got to bring this guy back. They didn't let him get all the way to free agency. They brought him back right away.
No, he took less money. He had higher offers, I thought, Brendel. No?
I thought that was Colt McKivitz that had that.
No, the Jets had more that they were willing to give.
He chose to take less and stay with San Francisco, right?
You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yep. You guys are right. You guys are right. You guys are absolutely right. I don't know. I can't call it. I can't call it. I think the answer is somebody that they have under contract. I don't think it was one of those guys that they let test free agency. I just don't know who it is.
That's good, but we definitely need to improve on the offensive line. I want an upgrade. I do personally. When I see 4 quarterbacks go down, man, you just got to have a menacing offensive line. You need 2 or 3 Pro Bowlers on your offensive line. And there is an imbalance with the offensive line as well as the defensive line. We had Trent Williams and the 4. It looked like Eddie Kane Jr. and the 4 heartbeats, and on the other side you had Nick Bosa and everybody else, which was like David Ruffin and the Temptations. We need 4 stars. You need balance. With everything, there's balance. With everything in nature,
so Tito,
balance.
let's. So did we move around? Did we restructure McCaffrey to potentially bring in a rusher like Yannick Ngakoue, or did we do it to potentially hit free agency and get a tackle? And if so, who's out there?
I mean, I can pull up the tackle list really quick, but I would be more if they created it for another signing, it would probably be more an edge rusher.
It's slim pickings. It's slim pickings as far as tackles in terms of the draft, but we got to look at when things present themselves into June, the June 1st deadline. Maybe something else will come available. I gotta think you're gonna give me a big splash somehow, some way. I do.
You have Questenberry. You have Questenberry out there. Jermaine Elamooner. I don't even know how to say his name, from Vegas. Josh Wells.
Illuminor.
Illuminor. Jermaine Ifedi, LaRaven Clark. Like, these aren't guys that
Yeah, they don't move the needle. I
Right.
hear you. I hear you. They don't move the needle. They don't move the needle. Me. I really thought we were going to go after the kid from Atlanta. I think his name is McCreary, McCreary or McCreary. All right, McGarry. And we didn't do that. It said to me, well, I guess we're going to go in the draft because we got to make this push. You had McGlinchey leave the building. And if you're telling me that McKivitz or Jalen Moore was the answer, well, why didn't you put him in the latter part of the season? You're point shaving now. If they're the answer, if they were better than McGlinchey and you let him leave, why would you now put a guy in who's been here the whole time and feel like that's an upgrade, that's better? If you're serious about getting this title. But if it's just we don't value the position, it's offensive line, so what? It's the right side of our offensive line. I think that is a bit disturbing, even more so, because, man, I'm telling you, you got to have the offensive line. You can get all the skill positions you want. Wayne Breezy as a running back, any of y'all who have played receiver, any of y'all that done played quarterback, you're only as good as the protection of 3.5 seconds. You're only as good as the holes that can be open. I can get, as back in the day, the Denver Broncos in the latter part of the 90s, you can get a running back, plug them in, and get 1,200 yards. You can get 1,000 yards, and it doesn't have to be a name brand cat, man. But you got to have the offensive line to do this. It is the
when you say, are you talking about multiple positions, T? Or are you saying right tackle specifically?
I feel like right tackle specifically because there needs to be a balance. Traditionally, your left tackle was the highest paid guy. And Lawrence Taylor, if y'all ever seen the movie Blindside, made that a premium back in 1980, I want to say 6, when he cracked Joe Theismann's leg. The left tackle had to be a premium. He had to be a guy. He's probably your most paid guy. He's probably your highest paid guy because he had to protect what's called the blind side, where you get the movie The Blind Side. But the right tackle was traditionally a menacing guy. He was the guy that he was a tough guy. He was a rough guy. He scared other people because what they're going to do is move their best player over to the left side of the defense, the right side of the offense, and come off that edge. That's what I would do. If I'm a defensive coordinator, we're going to move him around. He's going to be ambidextrous, and he's going to come over from that right side of the offense, that left side, and he's coming downhill, which played itself out on January 29th of 2023. We got to have balance on this offensive line. And it makes your tight end even better when you can line up next to an all-pro, Pro Bowl caliber guy. Kittle doesn't have to stay in so much and block. You don't have to use that tight end who may be a third stringer at best, missing blocks or whatever, because this guy holds it down. And if you got the lead with 7 minutes into a Super Bowl, you can run right behind them and bury anybody on that the left side of the defense, the right side of the offense, and we can go ahead and run the clock out into a 4-minute offense. And that's Bill Walsh.
We just didn't have the capital to get into the early rounds to take a tackle. If there was a tackle that they valued, they weren't going to reach for him. They weren't even going to trade up, right? So are they hoping to find that stud late? Undrafted? Did they take Latou, hoping that Latou's body, a big body, could they develop him into a blocker to take that role of George Kittle and free Kittle up on the other side?
That's what the scouting report says to me, because he's not known for his catching ability and his offensive prowess. I think he's got an 11% drop radius or 11% drop percentage, which is absolutely putrid. He's born in here to be a blocker.
but isn't that hinged on how many times they targeted him in that offense though? 11%. If they didn't target him, you know what I'm saying? If he wasn't targeted a lot, that number goes up, obviously.
Right. True. It does, but you're talking about the Alabama Crimson Tide, who usually beats everybody every time when they just step off the bus. Alabama receiver doesn't need to be dropping passes.
I'm not worried about drops in this system because Debo and Kittle usually lead the team in drops, and they're still the guys, right? So that's not something I worry about.
They are the guys. They are the guys, and they're the skill positions, and they're your perimeter guys. But it's going to be times when we have to spell George Kittle. It's going to be times when we're going to run a 2 tight end set, which is called a tank back in the West Coast offense, and we want the threat at least of you go ahead and move your coverage over to Kittle, but this young man is going to burn you. This young man is going to put something on you, and I can't be worrying about, I hope he throw it exactly perfect because he may drop it. That's my concern. I'm hoping, and to John B's point, I'm hoping that this guy is going to be exactly what we need in terms of the blocking game, because everything indicates and puts to a point that he's not the receiving threat. He needs to be downfield.
Now, to get back to Daryl Luter, Tony sent something in the group chat. I'm going to read it really quick. Some strengths of his. It says, tremendous springs and agility. He's got the mirror and match skills you want at the position. It wouldn't surprise me to see some teams view him as a slot corner as well. Does a really good job in turning and running with the receiver. Can have success in both zone and off-man coverage. Has the length to be very active around the football, showing good ball instincts, doesn't panic when the ball is in the air. It says areas of improvement, needs to be able to work better through contact when the offense tries to run rub or pick routes. Has to be able to feel that coming and bubble around or power through it. If that's the only knock on him,
you got a dog.
Yeah.
And we can expect Wilkes to iron him out, right? So
yes, sir. See, I like that. Sorry, I didn't want to detract from. Oh, who got a big dog? I heard that. That was a big dog.
Oh, that was a big dog. Yeah, that the kind that the
that was
mailman
a sound
looking.
effect. I get it.
No, that's not a sound effect. That's my dog.
How big is he? How big is he? Show your dog. I show my dog.
She's big. She's big. Gemma, come here.
Yeah, I know.
She's also old and deaf. Gemma, come here.
She got bass in her voice. Whoa.
She got that back you up off the doorstep bark.
Yeah. Amazon just stole that thing.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna come back later. It's all right.
Yeah. Go ahead, sign for this. They put that little
Good
sticker
picks by
there.
the Colts and Bengals back to back.
Did you see the Colts Malloy?
Oh, you Chicago. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, we got our guy, but
Chicago
I like
took
that
Terrell
for
Smith.
Chicago. Yep.
But we got Daryl Luter.
I like that for Chicago.
Oh, look at
There's
that.
still some wide receivers going to be next. I think they feel like they have enough edge rushers or
Look at the mama.
My wife loves it.
Antonio Johnson just went from Texas A&M.
What is she, John?
She's a Roddy. She's a Roddy.
Yeah, that's a right.
She's actually she's pushing 14, believe it or not.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah.
98.
All right, so Daryl Luter Jr., man, 4.46 speed.
Niners are up in 6, guys.
Up in 6.
6 minutes.
6 more picks.
Chiefs pick is in. Rams are on the clock.
Chase Brown, Illinois.
I think the thing that stuck out to the 49ers was for Darrell Luter Jr. was just at the Senior Bowl, and at the Senior Bowl in his on his drills, they lined him up in the slot, they lined him up outside. Sometimes to me in those individual drills and in the Senior Bowls, like it's a little iffy, especially at the cornerback spot, because I didn't like the quarterbacks at the Senior Bowl this year. But Jake Hayner was one of those guys. He was breaking up a lot of passes, especially the ones to the outside around the sideline. So the speed definitely helps him out. And Tony talked about what his weaknesses are. This kid could be a problem with the Niners. They might end up starting him out inside, so we'll see what happens. He's more of an outside corner, but he has the speed to play inside. It's gonna be interesting to see what he does.
So he does have a chance to compete. We won't see him a season or two from now. Like he has an opportunity to work in like Lenore, right? He could come in there and take that spot.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to like what type of dog he's gonna be, and then at the Senior Bowl, like I said, he went up against some of the best of them, and it depends on what type of dog he's gonna be his rookie year. And look, that's the one thing I love about this team is they're bringing in guys to compete. This is a competitor.
So Womack could fall out, and Ambry is most likely gone.
I don't think Womack falls out because they're gonna utilize. They love Womack on special teams. I think there are two players that are going to be safe for the 49ers. That's Jordan Mason and Samuel Womack. Them dudes are your guys on special teams. They're great on special teams.
I agree.
Therefore, guys that can get bumped down, TDP. Why? Doesn't play special teams.
Yeah.
Does anybody hear a robot?
I hear something weird.
God. What is that?
Vikings got a quarterback. They got Jaron Hall. And somebody put your shit on mute or something. What is that?
I just muted up, so it ain't me.
I'm gonna mute up too.
It's got to be Mike then. It's Tony. It's Tony or Mike. It's Tony or Mike.
I was on mute the whole time. I would take the phone
call. Then it's Tony.
But he's
Tony,
not saying
something again.
Yeah, but his mic is off mute, right?
Tony, say something.
Oh, I can't even hear Tony.
We can't hear him though. He's not saying anything.
Here, I can hear him.
I don't hear Tony.
I couldn't hear Tony.
I hear him.
It sounds like you're going around.
Did y'all see the?
Can you hear me now?
It's still messed up, Tony. If that's you.
See, Tony muted up and it's gone.
This
I want to know what he had to say. All right, I'm gonna ask y'all anyway. Did y'all see the thing on Instagram going around with the little boy? They showed the woman who's saying I was a smoker for 47 years, and she was talking. It was a little baby. He's standing in the corner and he's watching it, and then they look back at the lady and they look back at the little boy, and he's got to be all of 1 year old. He's standing there listening to her, and he just stops and goes, rah, 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 rah. Did y'all see that shit? Tell me y'all saw that, please.
Yes.
I haven't yet, but I'll be looking.
It's the funny things that kids imitate when they see other people do it. And he's watching it and he just goes, rah, 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 rah.
I laughed so hard.
That's so wrong.
Yeah, I know I wasn't supposed to laugh at it, but I couldn't help it.
He roasting people early. Oh man!
A little girl kicking the field goal. Oh.
All right, try it now, Tony. Take yourself off mute. Try it again.
Tony fed up. Same thing.
You hear it?
Tony Wave or something. Are you froze?
Frozen. No, he's not frozen.
No, he's
It's
not
just
froze. So it's just audio. Yeah.
Sounds like the aliens took over his shit.
I wonder if his headphones are dying. Do that when they start dying?
Could you hear me now?
Depending on the brand.
I don't hear the robot noise. Oh wait, is it his speaker? It's echoing what I'm saying. Listen.
I'm glad you have that. Freakazoids, robots, please report to the dance floor.
Okay. I'm about to say it was his feedback.
Yeah.
2020 to Texans.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. And they traded up with the Rams to go get him because the Rams were originally on the clock at 167.
Yeah, I'm happy for D'Amico.
All right, Tony, what you got for me?
Could you hear me?
There we go. There it is.
Back to business, baby.
So, Wayne, were you talking about what's his name before, Luter?
Wayne's gone.
Yeah, Wayne dipped out for a second.
Never mind.
He's still there. It's just not on here.
Yeah.
What was he saying, Tony? You remember what he said?
He was talking about, I think he was talking about Luter before. I don't know. But I think they took this kid because of his style, the way he plays. And I think he's going to get under DK Metcalf's skin the way he plays.
Nice.
Okay. Y'all been wanting some responses and reactions to the other teams doing stuff. How's that? 2 years too late, but I like it.
His style, the way he plays, you could tell he's gonna get under his skin. And once you get under his skin,
that offense needs to get flustered.
The offense falls apart.
Yeah, because they start catering to his feelings and stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen it before. Definitely seen it before. It's only a good point. Terradome, you're out.
No, I was saying later the 49er media and Shul, he dipped out.
Texans took what's his name?
I'm a little behind. He's at 249. He was leaving. So, but go ahead, Tony. Go ahead with your assessment, bro.
No, I just watched the way he plays, and I remember watching him in the Senior Bowl. He is like literally, he's all over the receiver, which is good because he's going to piss off wide receivers. But the downside of it, he's got to watch because they might throw flags on him because of the way his style of playing.
We definitely don't need those flags. Going back to the Josh Norman days, is he tough through the catch point?
Oh yeah,
because we on 50-50 balls we came up, I don't know, 70% to the bad side. So I'm just really looking for a corner who's tough at the catch point, at the apex of plays. That's primarily really what we've been lacking, I think.
Like ball skills.
There it is. Yes, sir.
That everybody they're picking up in the secondary, though, that's like one of the main things is ball skills. The guys that they're making these moves for, that's what I'm seeing. That seems to be the trend.
Mm-hmm.
Which tells me, shouldn't we be getting more aggressive at the defensive line then?
Yeah.
If you want these guys with ball skills, you don't want them to be back there all day. Then you want them to go out there and be physical.
Damn,
you got to put some pressure on these quarterbacks. Then,
yeah.
Damn it.
Now I'm back on Tony's point from the beginning of the show and the end of last night.
Took him. That's crazy.
Damn.
Who took somebody? Is it Dallas?
I like this kid as
Asim Richards.
Not to play the start this year, but Asim Richards from North Carolina. I think like in a year, or maybe two, he could have potentially developed into something.
But Dustin.
Third team. What does that mean? Third team all AAC. That's like when the NFL does all pro team 1 and team 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they do like basically
how
all
many
pro
teams
teams for each
are
of
in
the
the ACC?
conferences.
D'Amico got his linebacker.
Yeah, I see.
Yes, he
I
did.
think ACC has.
That's my.
I might be wrong. I want to say 12 teams. I could be wrong.
Houston's having a hell of a job.
Everybody's moving around so much.
Yo, wait, what pick do we have?
We're up in 3. We're up in 3.
We're at 172?
171, 2, 3. 173.
Oh, I thought we had 172. I'm like, they're showing the Giants.
What the fuck? What channel are you watching? The Giants?
ESPN. No, on the bar, the bottom, the ticker.
Oh.
I thought we had 172.
I got the Jets on the clock, and
ACC
ACC has 15 member institutions from 10 states, so it's 15 teams in the ACC.
The
ACC
Jets
is
just traded for the
that's my
Raiders. They jumped in front of the Rams for someone.
They see something they like.
Wide receiver, maybe? Did the Rams take a wide receiver already?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, the Raiders are up.
I think maybe this is where you see the center from Ohio State go, maybe.
A.T. Perry's still there.
Yes, he is.
Is the safety Hickman still out there from Ohio State, or did he get picked?
No, he's still available.
I think he's still there.
Are teams with new coaching staffs normally this aggressive, like how Houston is doing, or is this something unprecedented? Like, I feel like they're bodying the offseason. Forget the draft. Like, the whole offseason, they're going crazy.
Who, Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something different for
guys
them.
they want.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
They're getting guys they want. They want to build their roster with their type of players.
Yeah,
D'Amico came in with wanting who he wanted, and I was talking to my cousin, man. He's a big Commanders guy. We're just football guys. It makes a difference what you're trying to do and where you are in your franchise as to the kind of picks that you're trying to get. When you're coming in new and you're trying to establish culture, you're going to get a lot of leadership. You're going to get a lot of guys who may not be the most supreme in athleticism, but they can change your culture really, really quick. And that's what the Texans are looking for. They're looking for culture changers. They're going after that. When you're on the cusp of championship football, winning your division, winning your conference, winning your Super Bowl, you're going to make those little finds that this is the little subtle nuance I need to get over the top. And it's your philosophy and how you think. And I think that's what Houston's doing right now.
I think also, too, more importantly than that, there were rumblings that Nick Caserio could be out as GM of the Texans after the draft.
He shot that down, though, by the way.
And I think he's continuing to shoot that down by showing how aggressive he can be in getting D'Amico and his coaching staff the players that they want. So he shot it down, but now he's also backing that up, saying, okay, we can work together and do what we need to do to turn this program around. So I think it was in a move to, even though he shot it down, the rumor's already out there. I think this is a move to keep his job.
Okay. All right. A little pressure to make diamonds.
There it is.
What do you guys think this year's mantra on defense is going to be? Last year it was swarm under D'Amico, all gas, no brakes. Under Saleh.
I don't know. I don't think we know.
He's
Steve
aggressive
Wilkes well enough yet.
Fred Warner talked about wanting to up the level of the aggression on defense.
Looks like it's going to be a no-fly zone to me.
Another trade.
And Great 1765, Wayne and I were talking about him about 20, 30 minutes ago. This is the wide receiver that we both really like.
Yeah, out of West Virginia. He's one of my faves, actually.
He's one of my guys that I think the Niners should be going after. Size, speed, can be aggressive at the catch point also. That's what we're looking for. Are they showing a concert in the middle of the draft? Like, what is happening?
I noticed that. Yeah, are they taking a little pause for the cause, or
the Raiders went Christopher Smith? It's a good pick.
Nice.
Peachy just said another trade, or was that Mariah? Who just traded?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa moved up.
It's got to be a.
So if they jumped in front of
they
us,
moved up
then
with
they
the
must-
Rams, I think, because now the Rams have back-to-back picks after us.
Yeah.
You guys took Christopher Smith at 99 in one of your drafts, no? Mike, you and Tony?
Mm-hmm.
So Matt Barrows just tweeted about a wide receiver. So
okay.
Oh, I forgot about the
so
Mario
it might
Douglas.
be a wide receiver. Yep.
From Liberty.
It's possible that it could
Liberty. If it's a wide receiver, I just got a funny feeling it's going to be Ronnie Bell.
I know you love
a funny feeling or a hopeful feeling?
I guess a hopeful feeling.
Because the fact that
They
he
go
said,
trenches.
my total stab guess for Niners' next pick is Demario Douglas. That's what makes me think that must be who it is.
Oh, that's who Matt Barrows said it is too.
Yeah, that's his total stab guess is what he said.
I don't want to watch a concert. I'm going back to NFL Network.
It's got to be like a recorded.
They probably showing the
though.
concert too.
No, they're showing players. Like they're showing
But that
highlights.
concert, that concert's from nighttime. Like it's dark.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah, like I don't understand what's happening. Like,
Well, every year there's performance, and so this year it was 3 different entertainers. I forgot which band this is.
the Bucks pick is in, so that means that the Niners are up next after the Giants, guys.
A.T. Perry time.
I wouldn't be mad at that. I didn't think he would still be on the board, if I'm being honest with you. The Jets just traded. Oh no, that's old. Sorry, I was just kidding.
Who's that group? Who is it? That's what it is.
I think rock bands have some of the best group names. You can name your band anything, like Lick My Strings.
Well, and that's what they do. They're all so
My
random.
producers are telling me Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy.
That's who that is. That's Fallout Boy.
Mariah's your producer?
My
Tony,
wife.
there goes Durham.
Payne Durham is gone.
Yeah.
Yep. The Bucks right in. There it is. I wonder if they traded in front. Nah, not us. We wouldn't be going. We wouldn't be going tight end right now, would we?
Rams. Did they trade in front of the Rams, right?
Yep.
They
Rams
traded.
gonna be
They traded
bad.
with the Rams. They traded with the Rams.
Because the
They
Rams
traded
are behind us
for the
now.
Giants.
They want to be
so
up bad. They
so
got
jumped
3
in front of
picks
the
in the
Giants.
last
The
4
Giants
rounds.
pick is in too, guys. The Giants are going.
That's a good pick by Tampa.
Yeah. It was. They must have been afraid that the Giants was going to get him.
We got J.L. Skinner out there.
I don't think we go for another safety.
That has to be why
No.
they jumped up.
Giants are drafting Eric Gray.
Wow.
Nice.
And
They're
then the
freaking
Niners,
out to get what's his name signed to a long deal.
the Niners are on.
Are we on the clock yet? Oh
Yes,
God.
we are.
We're
Somebody,
back on the
Wayne,
clock.
you got the sound effect. Dun, 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 dun.
You know I got the sound effect.
Push the goddamn button. There it is. Yes. By the
Don't ask
way,
me, do I got the sound effect? I did the shit yesterday. You gonna
I
ask me,
wasn't
do I
telling you
got
what
it?
to do. I was
You still got it?
I
Oh,
was
shut up,
quoting,
Mike. Shut
Rush
up,
Hour.
Mike.
No, I'm saying I was quoting Rush Hour when I said push the goddamn. I wasn't telling you like that. Remember when the little girl push the goddamn button?
Yep.
Remember.
Yo,
that's why I was-
they're about to make a new Rush Hour too.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they are.
I ain't
About
gonna hold
time.
you.
Did
I'm gonna
anybody
watch
ask
it.
for that?
I'm gonna watch it too.
I'm gonna
And
watch
it better
it.
not be no like ode to the new version of them cats. I want like how they did Coming to America too. I don't make it corny.
Wait, they made a Rush Hour show with one of the Wayans dudes, didn't they?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I think
No,
you're
it was
right, Mike.
Lethal Weapon.
We looking for
Lethal
Oh,
Weapon.
yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Lethal Weapon. Okay.
I was about
Okay.
to say that.
Oh.
That must have
I was
been
gonna
Mike
say-
on one of them edibles.
Was that a quick canceled show too?
Yeah, it didn't last long.
Yeah, it was only around
And
for
why?
2
What's up,
seasons.
bro? I didn't see you down there, man.
Wipler is available though, guys. If we wanted a center,
I think
Jake
this is a
Witt.
great spot to take him.
Jake Witt would be the tackle that they brought in for on a visit. So
Oh, that new equalizer, Denzel Washington,
that's coming out.
looks
Yeah,
incredible.
Yes, it
Coming
does.
9/1/23, 9/1/23, Denzel. No doubt.
I swear, like everybody picks be
49ers pick is
flying.
in.
And as soon as they get the Giants took Eric Gray. As soon as the Niners be up
Drama, right?
Come on,
slow.
Like
give
that's
us one to be
like a
excited about.
cliffhanger.
Give us one to be excited about here, man. Let's change the game. We're doing a lot.
Okay, Mike. Okay.
What? Y'all don't want to be excited? Y'all want to just be like,
Of
oh,
course
man,
we want to be
I mean, I was excited about Luter.
Luter. I'm from the school of hard knocks, sneak peeks, and low blows.
More Jays than Toronto.
Okay. Well, we can't play announcements anymore because it's not going to happen. They went O-line. I'm kidding.
They take to the last second.
They milk that junk, yo.
Yeah. You know y'all watching.
We're always watching. I don't see it. Come on. Oh, there's a human next to me. Hey. What's
Watch
up,
it be
Prince?
Andre Carter from the military.
Good. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you over there doing?
I'm just playing upstairs with my tablet at 2%.
Your tablet's at 2%. Did you give it to mommy to charge it? No?
I forgot.
Go give it to mommy, okay? Go ahead. Yeah, it's been saying the pick is in for a while.
I'm just saying, like the way they do the Niners, like it ain't us. It's them making the announcement. We haven't addressed the offensive line yet or edge. We still got what, 4 picks left? 3 picks left after this. Yeah.
Come on. This anticipation is crazy. Like everybody else was flying.
Didn't I just say that?
Yes, but I feel like I'm getting constipated.
I know I just said that.
Come on, I just dropped the bar. Did you hear it? Did you appreciate it?
No, I didn't even hear it.
I said I'm getting constipated waiting for this shit.
That's
okay.
I see two.
Wait a second.
Tony, don't say it.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Did we talk about this when we did the draft show, Tony?
I'm seeing it.
We talked about this when we did the draft show together.
Wait a second.
Speed, mother sucker.
Yep.
Let's go.
He's not as fast as what's the other one though. But
he's not as fast as Nolan Smith, but he's
Yeah,
fast.
but he still gives you speed off the edge, bro.
But if he could get his shit together, and he can lock into this game.
Well, we stopped Philly from getting another one, so.
That's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
That's a great
pick.
That's a great pick.
Okay,
And we
Peachy.
talk- and
So
we-
that's
we talked about
a
him
that's a clue.
with his speed. And unfortunately, he was on a Georgia team that had everybody.
Yeah.
But coming out of high school, Beal was a 5-star recruit.
Yep.
So he has the talent and the ability.
He couldn't
and
just
now
crack
you wanna
his way on
now
that
you get
starting
him
lineup.
on a team
Yes,
where
sir.
he gets to learn under Chris Kosaric.
And learn how to
Let's go.
utilize his speed. So he got the get off. So he got the first step.
Yes,
This is
he
what I
does.
liked about Byron Young, Tony. Like he got the first step.
I like that.
Finally.
In 2021, he led the team in sacks. And that's when they had Nolan Smith and Trayvon Walker. He still led the team.
That's a good pick.
Yes, it is.
Damn, took us
what
all the way.
I love
he
about him
strip
the
sacked
most.
CJ Stroud.
Yes. What I love about him is the most is his motor.
Yes,
Robert
he
Beal
doesn't
is
take
a
plays
dog.
off.
He's a dog, and his motor is nonstop.
Peachy, you remember when CJ got stripped? This was that boy.
Yep. That was him.
Look at Kosaric. Look at Kosaric. He's so happy right now.
That must have been his guy.
Yeah, it was. Of course it was.
Robert Beal Jr., baby. Welcome to the Niners.
Let's go.
Those guys are excited about this pick. I like it.
They got them a dog, bro.
Okay. I like it. I like seeing their excitement. If I knew nothing about the guy, I like seeing how they're reacting to it.
But you get what I'm
outside linebacker.
RBJ.
Very nice.
So could they technically line him up on the edge or no? He's still too small.
Nah, they could use if he can learn the game, use his speed.
They're
properly,
gonna use him like they use
Hassan
D4.
Reddick. They're gonna use him like Hassan Reddick. That's exactly what they're
Okay.
gonna do. He's got speed.
Hassan Reddick and D4. You're gonna see him with his hand in the dirt sometimes,
and you're gonna see
him in a
stance.
2-point stance sometimes.
Talk about it, Mose.
Okay.
Talk about it, Mose. Talk about it, bro.
You're gonna see him hand in the dirt 3-point, standing up 2-point, and you're gonna see him on both sides.
Damn.
They might line him up at middle linebacker next to Fred Warner and blitz him straight up the middle.
So
There's
that was
so
our
much that you
steal.
can do with him.
Robert Beal Jr.
Basically, they got them a weapon on defense.
Facts.
He's like he could become the Debo of the defense.
Wow.
Now you talking.
That's what we do, bro. We just alley oop, assist.
You guys didn't mention him all day though, huh? Did anybody
Because
mention
I
Beal?
had us getting other speed rushers.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had Byron Young. I had Yaya Diaby. I had them guys as speed rushers.
My man from Auburn.
Yes. Derek Hall. So I didn't think we was gonna wait this long to get a dude.
Wow.
And all the other guys I had gone.
That's a good one.
Hey Mike, how am I going to get one of those hoodies that Tony's wearing?
I've been asking Mike for 4 years, bro.
Well, I didn't see. I don't know what he's wearing. What hoodie is he wearing?
He's wearing the Nothing But Niners saloon font.
Oh yeah, that got banned. Apparently the 49ers like trademarked that font.
You gotta be shit.
There's no way that got banned. All the people using that joint.
So we were selling stuff through our YouTube page, and YouTube was like, "No, there's a copyright on it. You can't use it."
Oh, that's because it's through YouTube. Don't sell it on YouTube. That's YouTube.
Well, there you go. All right.
YouTube's scared of everything in life.
They sure are. I was like, it says NB9.
So,
but we still don't got one.
What were you gonna say, Tony?
Yeah. Mose and I spoke about this guy when we did the big board with Breezy. If he could put it together, I think he could do damage as that role of D4. I mean, his time. I don't have his time speed in front of me.
4-4.
4-4. What's his 10-yard split?
Hold on.
1.62.
So his 10-yard splits could be better.
Vertical was 30. His broad jump was 10-3.
They got it.
And what's his arms?
Long. His arms are 34 5/8.
Hands
And
10 and 8 and
he's got
8.
measurables, bro.
And what is his bench?
I don't know if he benched.
He didn't do bench at the combine. Let me see if he did it at his pro day.
Because here's my thing with long arms like that, usually they don't. Oh my God, they just took Davis Allen.
So I just looked at 3 different sites and they had him 7th round or priority free agent. Well, is that what you were going to say, Tony? Oh no, you were saying why he didn't bench because of the long arms.
Yeah, when you have long arms like that, and you're like in a position and like have a stature of like him, like 6'3", under 250, not
14 reps.
Rams just took this guy.
14.
He did 14 reps.
Yeah.
All right, you want to see that number higher. But listen, if he could, obviously, he's getting thrown in an NFL locker room. They got trainers that will improve that number. And I think once he can get his strength up, I think that's when you'll see him flourish. He has his speed. He has, like, you know, the oh my God, look at that. That would have catch. The arm length that you're looking for in a pass rusher. Now you got to put it together. And once it's put together, that's when I think you're going to see this kid take that step. But, I mean, to get him here, I know it said like 6 to 7 or whatever it was. You can't deny he has the talent. He has the skill set. He knows, like, the hand placement end of it and how to bend and disengage from linemen. Like, that was the big – stop kicking it under the couch. That was the biggest issue with Byron Young from Tennessee. Once he locked up, he was done. He could not disengage from linemen, especially bigger linemen with longer arms. So this kid has the ability to disengage, and that's what you want to see. So he's going to be a work in progress, and I think he's going to turn out to be a pretty solid pick.
All right, y'all. I'll catch up with you guys soon.
Put up 29 reps. All right, 225.
All right, John. Be safe, man.
Later on.
Later,
John.
fam. Thanks for having me.
All right, John.
NY, good to see you, bro.
Yeah. Same.
Long arms, big hands, good acceleration, good change of direction.
But then in return, we make a solid pick, and then the Rams take two guys that really could have helped this team. But we got to be happy with what we have.
NFL Network is about to start bringing on coaches and stuff, so we're really just watching tickers at this point.
Why would you do that? Can I ask?
Are you talking to me?
No, my son.
No, he's talking to the kid.
I'm about to say, damn, like you should have just called me Michael.
Pass. Catch. Go. Bro, shoot it. Damn, the Rams pick again?
Mariah, Michael wants to know what you think about the pick.
I mean, I don't know too much about him, but from what you guys are saying, it sounds good. I'm cool with it.
I like what Sim said.
I'm right there with you. Sim. Beal is a big reason why Jalen Carter got so many single team opportunities. So one-on-one matchups, he created one-on-one matchups for him.
Because you got to think Beal on one side, Nolan Smith on the other side, Jalen Carter up the middle.
And Beal's bigger, right? Like physically bigger
than Nolan Smith, yeah.
6'4", 247, bro.
Compared to what was Beal? I mean, not Beal.
Smith is like 6'2",
230s, right?
230, yeah.
6'4", 247 is a pretty slim frame, though, right?
He is a little smallish, but you know,
I mean,
I'm thinking he'll get his grown man weight on,
like a Leonard Floyd, Josh Allen type.
Another senior, right? I'm just wondering. I'm with Mariah. I don't know much about him. I would be lying if I said I looked up anything about him or anything prior to right now. So,
a Georgia boy, you know. So at least you got him from, you know, before Philly could get him.
You're saying they have to work. NFL Network says he has to learn how to use his hands better.
Perfect spot for him to do that.
Yeah.
Kocurek, I
Kocurek
chatted
and
in
Nick Bosa.
Kocurek, he needs the
Mike?
Kocurek polish.
Who said he needs to learn how to use his hands better?
Zerline, if I'm not mistaken. This is off of NFL Network. I'm looking
Did you
at.
guys
I'm
just see the
sorry,
highlight of
NFL.com.
him on ESPN?
Huh?
Did you just
What'd
see
you
the
say?
highlight of? Did you just see the highlight of him on ESPN?
No. I turned to NFL Network.
Yeah, he uses his hands really well.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from.
But if it needs to get better, like we said, me and Tony, he uses his hands well. If it needs to get better, he's in a perfect spot.
Right. They could just be
He's
talking
gonna
about
soak up
consistency.
all of that knowledge from Kocurek and Nick Bosa.
Right. They could be talking about consistency. You know, not that
Maybe.
he can't do it or never done it. It could be maybe he doesn't do it all the time. Now, Symmetry is saying his motor is great.
Yo, his motor, me and Breezy said it, his motor is nonstop.
Yeah.
He's going to rush the same way in the fourth quarter as he did in the first quarter.
And you need that.
And you know what else I like from him? He's coming from a good program, like a consistent winner, and they know what it needs. They know what it takes to be a winner consecutively, like consistent. Yep. So that's what you want. You want that mindset to come into this locker room and say, I got to work. I got to do my best. I want to try to have a role on this team, blah, 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 stuff like that. And because he's wired that way from that program, you might be able to, he might be able to, it might be an easier transition than it would be for somebody like pulling somebody from like Texas or pulling somebody from Northwestern or whatever, like just shooting from the hip. But they're consistently winners. They know the commitment. They know the work. They have the work ethic, and they know what they need to do to win. So that's another positive. But I agree with whoever said, I forgot who it was, that, I think it was you, Mose. He or someone said it. Those guys benefited from him on that edge. Like, with him coming speeding off that edge, you would have to double team him or chip him or something like that. But, we'll see. He's coming to a talented defensive line. Bosa, Armstead. We added Hargrove. And now you're putting this speed element where he's not the guy. And that's what you want to see. And we'll see if he flourishes or not quickly.
It's got hustle player who can factor into gang tackles downfield with his speed and angles. Guys understand the speed and angles. We do a pursuit drill back in the day. You need to understand your angles. Some guys bow it out. Some guys know you've got to aim at the spot in which they're going to be, not the spot that they are right now. Right. And with his is that 4.4 speed that I read?
Yep, that's what you read.
He can,
listen,
he can make plays.
Like I was saying, he's class of 2017, coming out of high school. He was a 5-star recruit, the 90 overall grade. He was the 15th ranked player in the ESPN 300. Offers from Georgia, Bama, Florida State, South Carolina, Auburn, Baylor, Clemson, Florida, Georgia Tech, Illinois, LSU, Miami, Michigan, Nebraska, Notre Dame, Ohio State, Tennessee, Texas. Like, he was that guy.
Yeah.
He was that guy coming out of high school. He just chose to go to a Georgia program that loads up on the defensive side of the ball.
I was hoping
you got guys like Nolan Smith and Trayvon Walker and all the guys that they had in that program there. But it wasn't like he was a non-contributing factor to that defense. He had to bide his time. Unfortunately, COVID happened, so that pushed him back a season, gained some extra eligibility. But when he was on the field, he was a difference maker.
Sound good to me. Good enough.
I think the thing I like about him, one of the things that I like about him the most, he lived in the backfield, so his ability to get back there as an edge rusher just stops. Last season alone, he had 26 total pressures, only 3 sacks, but dude stayed in the backfield. Stops, 16 stops, yo. That's big.
Is Weipler still available?
Yes.
Okay, just wondering.
And another interesting thing, and I don't know if you guys talked about this with Daryl Luter, which would be a negative to him, but when I'm looking at penalties, he's only had one penalty on last season and only 2 penalties throughout his career in Georgia. So I know Luter's penalties was high. He had about 17 of them. So
smart player.
Yeah. And then he did it against crazy talent, right? You know, they played Oregon, Stanford, South Carolina State, Kent State, Auburn, Vanderbilt, Florida, Tennessee, Mississippi State, Kentucky, LSU, Ohio State. They played some teams last year.
Best of the best. Is that
You
Green
said
Bay?
Daryl Luter had 17 penalties last year?
He had 17 penalties on him last year.
Green Bay took
throughout
Carl
his career, I think.
Brooks of Bowling Green.
17 penalties. This is what? Who was it? Was it Tony? I believe
Yeah.
Tony or John. One of them said that the aggressiveness could lead to a lot of penalties.
It could
on the next level. So, oh damn, we lost Peachy and Mariah.
Lost the feminine element. You gotta have the ladies.
It's a long day.
The ladies, like Leon Phelps. Any of y'all ever see the
Ladies Man?
The ladies man, Leon Phelps is at Tim Meadows. That was my movie there, man. That's my movie.
So top players still on the top players still available right now. Cornerback Corey Trice, wide receiver A.T. Perry, center Luke Weipler, tackle Jalen Duncan, edge rusher Moro Ojomo, corner Trevius Hodges Tomlinson, wide receiver Xavier Hutchinson, safety J.L. Skinner, Parker Washington, wide receiver, Jose Ramirez, outside linebacker, Jalen Redmond, defensive tackle, Zach Kuntz, tight end, Dwayne McBride, running back, Ivan Pace Jr., linebacker, Elijah Higgins, wide receiver, Lonnie Phelps, outside linebacker, Rajon Wright and Keitrell Clark, corners, Anthony Johnson Jr., safety, Emil Ekiyor Jr., guard from Bama. A lot of talent still out here.
Anybody worth in those names you think worth moving up?
No, I mean,
we only have 2 picks left. So I mean, never.
We have 4.
We have 4. My apologies. We have 4.
1 6, 1 6, 3 7s.
Mm-hmm.
So because we could take package a couple 7s or a 7 this year and something from next year if we wanted to move up into the 6. But I think there's so much that's just the names I read on page 1, the first 25. Next 25, Brandon Hill, D. Winters, Alex Forsyth, Keyshawn Boutte, Thomas Incombe, Ronnie Bell, Jason Taylor, Deuce Vaughn, Eli Ricks, DeMarco Helms.
Damn, the Cardinals got Keitrell Clark, bro.
Yep.
Damn, I just mentioned his name.
Yeah, I like that guy. Jalen Duncan sounds intriguing.
Yeah, maybe if you want to trade up to get a tackle, but
43 picks between
now and our next pick.
Yeah, well, between our last pick and then the next one. Sorry. So they're at 180 now, right? So we got 36 picks.
I think we met with Kuntz from Old Dominion University here in my home state of Virginia. Maybe he's smallish down bottom. I worry about him holding blocks. I worry about him being, and that's if we want to double up. But Jalen Duncan is clearly, to me, in terms of addressing a need, he's an offensive tackle, long arms.
No, he does not have long arms.
That's why
he's sliding. Okay.
Yeah.
But Tyler Steen went early. He don't got long arms either.
They probably kick him in the guard then.
That's what they were talking about with Steen in the Eagles. They're going to kick him in the guard. It says Duncan is a rangy run blocker with the quickness to seal defenders at the line of scrimmage and the size to cover up defenders at the second level. His hand placement needs to be better, and he needs to prove his ability to anchor, but has the potential to develop into an effective pass blocker, even though he has shorter arms for the tackle position.
How long are his arms? Are they over 31?
Let's see. That's a good question.
He was a he was a 4-year starter there.
34 and 5/8 arms.
Who was a
34 and
4-year
5
starter?
eighth.
You
Yeah.
can work with that. You can really work with that. At
Oh no,
What do
I'm
they
20.
sorry.
want?
Who
What
you
do they
talking
want him to
about?
be at a
Jalen
tackle?
Duncan.
36.
I'm sorry, wrong person.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say 34 is plenty long.
No, I was looking at. I'm still on our edge. My bad.
If he had 34-inch arms and he only 6 foot, that's crazy.
No, Jalen Duncan is 6'6", 6'6", 306. But they say he has short arms.
Oh, I thought you were talking. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I was talking about Duncan.
Breezy, why you looking that up? What's your thoughts on
33 and 5/8. I'm sorry.
33
Which
and
is not
5
bad.
eighths? Not bad. I
Yeah,
think they look for what they look for 34 or higher or
34
35.
34 and higher. But
He ran a 5.1 in the 40 and then 1.78 10-yard split. It's not bad, right? Big
Not
guy.
bad. 178 is not bad. For offensive lineman, they look for 1.8. So if he was at 1.78, that's perfect.
that's deuce.
What's your thoughts on
Very-
Ryan Hayes, Breezy?
Oh, I'm talking about
He
my
got
Will.
he got to swallow that meat again.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it is.
He might be reaching.
And
Yeah,
I
he
go
does.
to the chat.
I had to get you back, man. I tried to put a little bit on you again, pause.
I didn't do anything to you though. You did it to yourself.
I made you unpausable. I mean, so I had to, it's like interest, ROI.
He said ROI. ROI. Like this is like fucking Goldman Sachs.
He could be a sleeper pick though, Mose. If the 49ers are looking for a tackle, he could be a steal because he can get kicked inside too. But you could also play him as a tackle. He played really well at Michigan. And you're starting to see like these guys just go come off the board. Like there's still room for us to get a tackle. It wasn't like something we had to jump up and reach. We wanted those premier names. I think the 49ers may have a guy in their book. I'm glad you brought him up. Ryan Hayes, him, Jake Witt, and Jalen Duncan. I don't know what they don't like in Jalen Duncan other than the small arms, but those could be 3 tackles that they take, 1 and a 6.
The only thing that I would see as far as from a 49er fan perspective is that he's basically Mike McGlinchey all over again. A great run blocker, but not a good pass blocker yet.
Yeah.
And he, like you said, Mike, he can't anchor.
We can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
We'll be right back next year looking for a guy that can anchor.
So let's see here. Let me see who I have at the bottom of my thing, and y'all tell me if they're any good here. What about Javon Foster?
What position?
Tackle. Y'all talking about offensive tackles?
Okay.
Is that what y'all were talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he still available?
Where's he from?
Missouri.
What's the name again?
Javon Foster. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, Foster. Javon Foster from Missouri.
Yeah.
He might be, but he's not showing up on ESPN's best available list.
I got him marked. He's the last guy I have marked. Before him, I have Walter Rouse, Stanford.
They like Stanford guys. They're smart. You gotta have 1,200
I don't know if he's still
SBT to get in
available.
there.
I don't know if Rouse is still available, if I'm being honest with you.
Reading the synopsis on Jake Witt, I'm starting to like him a little bit.
Yeah, Witt's the ex-tight end.
Yep.
He's more athletic, and like, listen, he could,
Reminds me of one Joe Staley.
Mm-hmm.
Easy mover, excellent range in the run game, strong body control and pass pro. Again, they talk about him having shorter arms, but has the feet and hand-eye coordination to keep developing. 6'7", 302.
Who was that?
Jake Witt. tackle from Northern Michigan.
Quick with it.
You can work with that. If you got good feet, man, I think that's you play the ground up, and if you can get in the proper positions, your hands can allow. Although you need the arm length, I think it can allow for some latitude if you can get your feet in the right position. If you got quicker feet, I give some leverage and some leeway to the arm length and the hands.
And aren't we bringing in Joe Staley to have some sort of role on this team?
I keep hearing his name every time I look at Twitter. He's already around. Yeah,
It's been rumored for a while now.
So I think Jake Witt would probably be his introduction into some type of quality control coaching, position coaching type of route, because I feel like this would be a great project for Joe Staley as far as just helping him understand the role of a tackle and what that position is, and giving him insight and tidbits on his transition from a tight end to a tackle, and how to make it work for him. So
I think the two names that Joe Staley has been working with, other than Blake Freeland, is Ryan Hayes and I think Jake Witt.
nice.
Let me see if my man Rouse. Walter Rouse.
Yeah, I trust I trust Big Joe Staley. I do.
I mean, I kind of just trust Forrester, right? Like at this point, I mean, I know what we have is unproven as of right now, but it was like that last year, and it gelled at one point. Once they got in sync, they started gelling. Our offensive line looked pretty darn good, and we have more like first time players on the offensive line. This year would technically only be one. And the thing is, Colton McKivitz, if he is the starting right tackle, he's not a young kid. Like same way.
JL Skinner went to the Broncos. I know that
JL Leonard Skinner.
The same way.
Joke.
The same way Jake Brindle wasn't young when he came in and started. So this could be something interesting to pay attention to. Colton McKivitz may just be the guy right now going into camp, and I think they're going to try it out and see what happens. We have guys that still can be developed, and there's still guys available in the draft. I think they go wide receiver here. But the funny thing is they may not go wide receiver. How many wide receivers we have? We have 11. Let me get my chart up. We have 11.
We got a yacht of wide receivers, bro.
Let me get my.
We've been signing people, man. We've been signing people.
Let me get.
We have a lot of bodies. We have a lot of bodies. That's true.
But they played in the NFL, Mike.
Most of them, yeah.
Like Conley.
Not most of them.
Most of them. I mean, Tate Martin has been here. It might be just his time to shine. Like, you know what I'm saying? He might get an opportunity. And then the majority of them are vets. All right, so we got Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, Raven McLeod, Jawan Jennings, Danny Gray, Tate Martin, Chris Conley, Daz Newsome, Tyron Johnson, and Willie Snead the fourth. So we got
10.
So four of them have no experience, like no serious playing time.
True.
So there's definitely room to weed those guys out. Martin, God damn it, man. Martin's been hanging around for a while.
What is that? Oh man, it's like the Matrix. What is
Super.
That? Lord have mercy. And you didn't include in that listing. You didn't include Danny Gray. You didn't include
no, I did.
Juwan Jennings. You said Juwan in there?
Yeah, you counted.
Okay,
10.
okay.
So it's 10. Debo, Brandon, Ray, Juwan, Danny, Tay, Chris, Daz, Tyron, Willie. I thought we were going to draft a receiver to make us have 11. That's what it is.
Okay.
Wayne, if you're going to draft a receiver, what would you be looking for at this?
So for me, the reason why I keep saying Ronnie Bell is because of his quick feet and his ability to play in the slot and on the outside. He doesn't have the 4.3 speed, 4.4 speed. He ran a 4.5, I think, flat, if I'm not mistaken. But his footwork is quick. So when you want a guy that could get open, he's that dude. And if you watch Michigan football, the thing about Michigan football that makes it hard for people to like accept, puts too much deception out there, is because they just didn't have a freaking quarterback that they were consistent on using, and now finally they're using the young kid, and so you're starting to see a bunch of more consistency. But like Ronnie Bell, man, like he was on trajectory of being crazy great, but then he tore his ACL not the past season, but the season before, and he came back and finished this last year with a strong season. So Ronnie Bell, Bryce Ford Wheaton is another guy, but he's more of an outside guy. But they'll line him up in the slot, and he could be a red zone threat. There's some guys out there, and there's guys I haven't even mentioned. There's a kid, what is his last name? Remeggio. I believe that's the kid that the 49ers, the kid from Liberty, Dontavian Wicks from Virginia. There's just so many wide receivers, and a
What
lot of these
about
guys may go undrafted. That's the crazy part.
what about Elijah Higgins?
Elijah Higgins is the 49ers brought him in on they had like a late meeting with him. He has explosiveness, but Stanford program sucked last year.
True.
I don't. But that could be the guy again.
But I'm just thinking,
red zone guy.
If they're still trying to find, what they were trying to find in Jordan Mason or Matthews, right? Like that big slot.
Yeah, like that conversion of the split end, more wide receiver, tight end guy.
Yeah,
that would be Higgins if that's what they're looking for. We'll see.
I mean, it's gonna be late, so they're flyers at that point anyway.
The thing is, if there's no run on these guys, they're gonna go after different guys and then sign these guys.
Yeah, undrafted. Yeah,
I really like Grant DeBose out here, man. I'm here in North Carolina, and I see Grant DeBose. He was listed at like going 287, which would have been a unrestricted free agent or a undrafted free agent. And man, I think this kid's got the skills to pay the bills, man. He high points the ball. He's tough. He looks like somebody Pittsburgh would go after.
Oh, shit.
Did they get him? What?
I'm probably behind, but Rams took Tomlinson.
They killing the draft, bro. That's why I get like why Tony's upset, because like all these teams seem to just be crushing it.
Yeah.
And Ramelia Sports is going to be on here somewhere if he ain't on here already talking junk. So even though that we're going to sweep him next year.
He was throwing shots at you earlier.
He always does. I mean,
shots by the way. He said you were stuck in 94. Yeah.
What did he say?
Yeah, he said you were stuck in 94. I said respectful shots.
I know, man. Better a has been than a never was.
That's what I was saying there. Craig Melton says Matt Landers might be worth a late pick.
Put that in the chat.
So we got a 6th round pick, an earlier 7th, and then 3 lates, right? Or 2 lates? 3 lates.
2 late.
2 lates.
2 lates.
So we got 3 picks left.
4.
We got 4 left. We got
1 6, 3 7s.
I thought we traded a 7th.
Nope.
No, I just looked at the counter. We got 255 and 254, if I'm not mistaken, at the end.
No, 247.
Oh, 3 7s, and then 255.
247, 253, and 255.
Yeah,
253. What did I say? I said 254. I'm sorry. It's
so
not back to back. You're
216
right.
and then 240. Okay. Man, we're gonna be here at 7 o'clock. Parker Washington just went to the Jaguars.
Michigan guy, senior quarterback. Well, that's they showing some Tom Brady.
Yeah, why are they showing
2000
Tom Brady?
Oh,
I don't know the last time I saw a
think
draft.
just because what was Tom Brady's draft pick?
It's
man, Tom
every
was
time you get
199, 6th
199,
round.
Oh, okay.
And we could have got him. We got Giovanni Carmazzi back in the day versus Tom.
Yeah, Mel Kiper's been off
and
for all
Patrick
these years.
Oh, Mel Kiper been down since
Oh yeah.
84, dude.
Yeah, I
This
say he's
go
been off.
way back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me add these guys to my list now that you talk about it. All right, guys, we drafted today. Our first pick was
I feel like the Broncos been kind of quiet this draft. How many picks do they have? I know they went heavy early, but today I feel like they haven't really done too much. It's not important. Please don't look it up.
Well, I know they got Skinner, the safety today. The Broncos.
Yeah, I saw that one, but I don't know if they've done much since before prior to that.
That's their only pick today.
They traded all their picks to Seattle.
Oh yeah.
That was their first. That was their first pick since the third round.
Oh, Mariah's still here. She's just on the audio.
She been here, yeah.
Hey, Mariah.
You said that she left.
No, I said she's still here, but we can't see her.
Peach is still here too?
No, Peachy left.
Okay.
I think I'm cynical. I think I'm cynical.
A Tomlinson from TCU. Is that any relation?
Yes. His nephew, right?
It's his nephew, yeah.
Gotcha.
So we currently have 10 cornerbacks on this roster as of now.
Ambry Thomas gone.
Possibly.
Everything
When's
else.
When's our next pick?
216.
All right, thanks.
30 more picks.
Yep.
And we currently have 7 edge rushers: Nick Bosa, Drake Jackson, Cleveland Farrell, Kerry Hyder Jr., Austin Bryant, Alex Barrett, Robert Bill Jr., the rookie. Let me actually highlight these and turn the rookies into different colors. Colors. Y'all remember that movie?
Ice-T. With the hey man, Robert Duvall and Sean Penn. Yes. I got pulled over that night too. I took my girlfriend to the place, to the theater. Me and Calvin Robinson, we had a couple dates.
Oh wow. Robert Bill Jr., Darrell Lee Leader Jr. Jake Moody.
Jake better be kicking him. He better be kicking it like karate.
So apparently Robert Beal grew up rooting for the 49ers, and his favorite player was Alden Smith.
Nice. Very
Love
nice.
it.
Well said, young man. Good comp. Aside from the off-field issues, obviously.
his current situation.
On the field, I want you to be Alden Smith. That guy was a monster, man. That guy was a game changer, man.
Oh man.
Oh, Jalen Duncan's gone.
When is the last time y'all switched deodorants?
I just switched mine, bro. It's
like brand?
What? Yeah, what do you mean? Like run out and put another one in?
No, I mean, come on, man. Like, when's the last time y'all switched from what y'all normally use?
Some random.
It just came out of nowhere, right?
We got 30 more picks until we on the board again. I mean,
we're that desperate. This is a late 7th round.
I prefer secret. Just out the blue, my man, boy.
I've been using the Dove Men Plus Care spray on deodorant. I mean, I changed the scent, the fragrance, but I've been using that for a
couple years.
That's what I use too.
I'm an Arid
You guys
Extra
use spray
dry
on?
guy.
No, I don't use spray on, but I use the Dove for men, whatever it is, men care.
Got Dove like that? I might try the Dove out. I'm an Arid Extra guy, extra dry guy.
I use Old Spice, and they got this new, I think this new scent. I can't remember the name of it, but it works really good. I had to switch from my wood.
They changed. They had one, like the Old Spice, and they got the crazy joints. They had one with a lion on it.
I used
that I got one time.
And
they don't make the one with the lion anymore. So that's why I stopped getting it.
Yeah.
That was my favorite one.
Old Spice, and the fragrance is called Pure Sport.
No, I can't do those. Those are too regular.
Yes.
But I just switched. I switched to this expensive shit called Native. It's got it's got none of the aluminum stuff in it.
Yeah, that's good. It's healthy for you.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, but
it makes you stink after a while.
Don't slip up. Like read the back, and when it tell you how long you're supposed to reapply.
Yeah, you have to consist. You have to use.
You got to be on top of it. It's something in the aluminum that would make it last longer, but it's not healthy for you. So with the Dove Men Plus Care that I got the new one with the zero aluminum. Right. But I was out there playing ball with my son, and I'm like, yo, I just showered this morning. Like, why? This not
be smelling like steak and cheese,
bro. It's like an onion.
Walk around like, is that meat?
Like, the funny part is, we've all been here, but we just never had this conversation.
Everybody has been there, man. You just do the.
I looked around, I was like, man, I gotta get a new deodorant. And see, deodorant not cheap no more. That shit like $8 a bottle.
Everything costs.
This Native
now,
stuff
bro.
is like $12.
Yeah, yo.
That's absurd, bro. That joint is crazy.
Price on everything.
Don't scrimp on deodorant and toilet paper.
Who took booty?
He said after 3 hours we smell like Conan the Warrior.
Oh shit.
That's funny. That's funny.
Who took Booty?
Booty.
Somebody took Booty.
Oh, the Patriots. Wow. They got a receiver though.
The Eagles pick is in. Let's see who they go with.
Has anybody left that plays for Georgia?
I don't think so.
Their kicker. Georgia had a good kicker.
They don't need one. They
got a guy with the glasses. It looked like he used these on the field. I think he got
that's Blankenship.
Yeah, Blankenship. He was at Georgia, but he went to Tampa.
I mean, they just traded for a Georgia running back, but they could get Kenny McIntosh.
They could get Kenny McIntosh.
The possibilities are
endless. They went with the quarterback. They took Tanner McKee.
Tanner McKee.
49er media rolling in this. He mad. They took Tanner McKee. He was sure he was going to the Niners. I don't think the Niners drafted quarterback, guys.
Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't even know who's left.
No, at this point, they will just be taking one to take one. So I think it's better to.
That's what it would be, right?
Let me see what quarterbacks I had left.
My man Larry Kruger's got to buy some lunches.
He better buy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so it's a lot of folks he bet,
Okay. He make enough. He'd be fine.
Yeah, he got the paper. And the endorsement from Pig and a Pickle.
Pig and a Pickle.
Wait, why is he buying lunches? What did I miss?
He bet everybody Trey Lance would be traded on draft day.
I mean, it's not the draft ain't over yet. I mean, he could still be right.
Mike, this shit
could be, but dude, not in these later rounds. I wouldn't give Trey a ring. I'm not giving my. I don't trade up 3 picks. A future first, and all of their stuff right now, maybe. But that the probability of that happening is.
Yo, guys, it just
really
hit me that Colton McKivitz was a 5th round pick.
But he got cut, so he wasn't on that rookie contract. He didn't make.
I don't care about. He's just a 5th round pick. That's what makes me feel like they're not gonna give up on him.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Is Clayton Tune still available? The quarterback from Houston, he's gone. Oh shit, we're in trouble. And so is I know he's.
They all gone, Mike.
They're all gone.
Malik
Cunningham,
Malik Cunningham, Tyson Bagent, Tim DeMorit,
Tanner
Florida.
Morgan,
and Max Duggan.
So Max Duggan would be the pick, I feel.
Well, if he the pick, then they can run him. That's all he know how to do is run.
I'm not saying I'd pick
wouldn't
him.
be bad. Who took Aiden O'Connell from Purdue?
I don't know, but he gone.
All right, so hold up now. So Max could be a little looksy there.
He's
kinda
looksy,
reminds
but
me of-
he's just a running quarterback. The dude is trash. He was terrible at the Senior Bowl too. He was like the worst quarterback there, yo. But he could run.
Yeah, that goes.
What was he, Breezy? Was he really inaccurate? Was he?
He was terrible,
couldn't
bro.
retain the plays, or
No,
what do you think?
The plays weren't it. He just was highly inaccurate, yo. He was throwing balls high. That's why I said it kind of affects the cornerbacks because you can't tell if they getting a good rep if the ball is nowhere near the wide receiver.
Well, could it be? Now you said that he's just a runner, right? Were they asking him to stay in the pocket and deliver? Was he getting like?
Dang, Mose. The Rams?
About Mathis?
Yep.
O'Shawn.
He's decent.
Am I saying that right?
O'Shawn
O'Shawn
Mathis. Yeah.
He's good.
Linebacker,
He was on the other
Nebraska.
side of. He was on the other side of Herbig. I hate that he
10,
went
yo.
there. Listen, family, I
Oh,
gotta get
there
on
goes
up out of here.
Wipler.
Check
All
the
right,
NFL
Mose.
schedule.
There goes Wipler. Be safe over there, man.
Oh, Wipler's gone? He went to
He
Cleveland?
just went to the Browns.
Oh, damn it.
Browns loading up.
Listen, let me
Browns
go.
loading up,
I gotta
man.
finish up some stuff here, and I gotta head to my son's game. But love and appreciate all y'all. If we do a wrap up later, 49ers draft, just a recap, let me know. More than happy to jump on it and chop it up with y'all again. But I'll
One
catch y'all
love,
later.
one love, brother.
All right,
brother.
brother.
Yeah, Mose.
Be
Stay
safe on that
Peace,
road,
peace.
man.
Thank you.
Look out for the idiot. If you don't see him, it's you.
Voorhees didn't get taken, and I talked to Larry Kruger about drafting Voorhees, and he said that the 49ers aren't into drafting projects. And I'm like, yo, that dude would be day one starter if he didn't tear his ACL.
I actually just tweeted out a couple minutes ago. I would absolutely take him.
Absolutely.
Seventh round pick as a red shirt.
He might be the 6th round pick just because of his value, which would be next year.
Right.
I think the
Who are
49ers,
y'all talking about?
the 49ers really
Andrew
like
Voorhees.
getting guys with injury issues so they can sign them really, really low and extend the contract, right? The rookie deal. And then when it's time, hey, you're injured,
But it's not just the Niners. That's a league wide thing. Like these guys are going to drop because of injuries, and then you hope that they pan out. They recover well, and you go.
But it's not like he would have went like late. It's not like we would be getting just a small bargain at this point. He would have went pretty high.
Yeah, he was a
Fully
first
healthy.
rounder easily.
So
y'all think sincerely if he would have stayed healthy, he would have been a first rounder?
He was a first rounder.
And what
First
part of the
rounder,
O line?
first, second.
He's an interior offensive line.
He's
What
a
is it?
guard.
Interior.
He's a guard or center.
Yeah, as a guard.
He's definitely a guard.
Yeah.
I mean, they did that with Kalia Davis, different position, but
And that's what
I
I'm
mean, he
saying.
was hurt. And,
There you go, Mara, and put him on the
Exactly.
NFI.
yeah.
Yep.
And you getting them without drafting using a high pick. So
Exactly.
you
They think money more so than just the performance of a cat. You know what I'm saying? And they be like, well, we can get it on a discount and we can prolong stuff. And when it's time to negotiate, we can knock it down a little bit. That's
Right. He is a California kid too. So
USC.
Oh, look at all the puppies. They're so cute. Oh, Bear, come here so I can pet you. I haven't seen my dog. All you do is sleep. That's the bad thing about Mastiffs. If you want a dog to play with, don't get an English Mastiff.
I like a good lazy dog. I like a dog when you try to open the door, you gotta slide them.
Slide 'em out
the way. I like lazy dog. Like Dexter is all around this house, man. He's just
Bear. Where are you,
slow
buddy?
attention span. He's attention
What you
span of
doing?
a gnat, kind of like Mike. you caught it, Mariah.
You think something about me? What you say?
See?
Yeah.
Where's Barry at, man?
I don't know. He's sleeping. Come on, Bear. Come here, baby. Here's my man. What's up, big guy? Hi. What's going on, dude? You get a good nap in? I'm gonna give you some
It's
good
going
food
by
in a
pretty
little
fast. This probably be over about 6 o'clock, right?
Good boy.
Yeah, oh yeah. They move real quick. I tell you what, man, this Stanford quarterback, I looked at some film to look at something else, and this dude made me perk up and look at him.
That's why I put out there. Like, remember, I was like, if we trade Trey Lance, would we use the pick to get him? He's nice.
Yeah, he is. He is. I was looking at the daggone receiver. I'm like, who is throwing this? I think I was on Eric Crocker show. Like, what in the world?
Where's your
tall
baby?
too?
Hello, good boy. Yeah, Miss Debbie, those shepherds, they need to move. They need to move. And that was one of the big reasons we got this dog, with my work schedule being what it is, and my wife having to deal with the 4 kids when I'm not home. It's not a lot of time to take her for a lot of walks. These are dogs that you just let them out in the backyard for 20, 30 minutes a day, and they're good. He's really, really good. He sleeps 80% of the day, and I'm jealous.
Love him. Because
What's
I'm
that
down too, bro. I'm with you. I like to get my rest in.
What are you doing? Huh? Am I disturbing your nap? I'm going to give you
wish.
some good food.
The grandkids come over and worry Dexter all the time, man. I came upstairs around Christmas, and I was, I was sneaking away from the house. I was sneaking away from the family and everything. Dexter was up in the closet.
Can't find me here.
I'm glad you're here, man. Hey, close that door. Them kids is worse.
Little dog personalities are funny, man.
They are.
I love little dog. My father has one. They got 2 dogs, but the little one is Dusty. I forget. He's a Yorkshire. What's the brown and black with the long hair?
Yorkshire Terrier.
Yeah. And he's Dusty is funny, man. When we first come, he's excited. He want to run with the kids. He gets a little boost of energy. But what he don't realize, you play with my kids, that's an all-day commitment. After a while, he just be running from him. He see him coming, he be like, nah, I'm out.
Like, hey, them kids, man. I'm done with them kids.
Yep.
Come up here and close the door.
Mm-hmm. What's up, man?
I have 3, and they all have such different personalities. Like, it's crazy.
Dogs.
What kind you got?
1 poodle, a miniature poodle, and then 1 Maltese mutt. I don't know, it was a rescue, so it looks mostly Maltese, but you can tell he's mixed with who knows. And then the other one's a Maltipoo.
Oh, so do you guys have allergies? They're all what is it called?
Hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
Hypoallergenic.
Yeah, my daughter does, but usually to cats, not to dogs. I had my poodle first, and I had him specifically because they don't shed, not because of allergies, just because I hate dealing with the freaking hair.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just so happened that we got the other 2, and they fit right in line. So,
man, the Patriots just took a punter, and they already took a kicker in this draft.
And now one Patriot fan is talking shit.
I know.
Or check out Patriots Twitter. Maybe they're all talking shit.
Hey, man, when you got them chips in the last 20 years,
They ain't winning, but they've been irrelevant for the past 5. How long Brady been gone?
3, 4 years.
And how long till they win another one?
That's
gonna be tough, man. That AFC East is tough.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers there now.
It buys you latitude. It buys you latitude.
You right, Bishop. You right.
Got them
Oh
chips.
yeah, for sure.
Just give me a handful of rings, and hey, if y'all want to go out here and draft equipment managers, you can have it.
Let me see here. Debbie says she has. That's what Akitas do. Big nappers love them. I like them. They got a lot of fur, right? The Akitas are the big ones with the purple tongues. Is that what the Akita is?
I think so.
I think that's the Akita.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad used to have Akita. They're beautiful.
She has a wiener dog. Those are some of the meanest dogs on the planet. Those
ain't it though,
bro? My boy has one, and he can't even pet that dog if he don't want to be pet. He just moving, man. That dog.
I can't stand dogs like that.
He
Look
bought
at
this
Tony's
special bowl
camera.
for the dog. Look at Tony's what? Ouch.
Tony got the kids. Oh, we on a little bit into like.
Ow, bear, stop.
What?
He was up. I saw somebody just up jumping around. It was this little kid.
Oh, his son
Tony's
probably.
son?
I didn't even see it. I didn't even
I
see
didn't see him either.
He done took over.
Oh, they said the Chow Chow is the one with the purple tongue.
That Chow, man.
Mm-hmm.
We
K Playboy says, when do we pick again? Right now, we are pick 216. I think 216 is our next one.
Oh man, how far am I behind? Let's see.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
No, we're not.
way,
Yeah, we don't
way
have the
behind.
216, but we're in the Commanders pick 193.
193 is on now. Yeah. Why are you biting my hand? I just want to pet you. You need Derek. You need to get Derek to come downstairs. This dog has another boost of energy when my son comes around, though. Like, he just grabbed my son pant leg and just my son is sitting down at the table trying to eat, and you see him just jerking. And it's like, what is going on? And you look under the table, and the dog has just got his pant leg just having his way with him. He's just pulling him. And he don't stop when my son comes around.
That's his boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come
Best
around.
friend.
when we eat.
Best friends.
Yep.
They don't like their dog food. They like what you eating. Whatever it is you eat. I want that.
The dog's definitely attached to their person. Like, even though, they're all three family dogs, the other two I got once, I was already with my wife and had my daughter and stuff. But they, they follow me all over. The youngest, the girl, the Maltipoo, like she'll cry if I even leave the house without her now. Like I go pick my daughter up from work or take my daughter to work. I have to take her with me because she doesn't let my wife sleep. My wife's trying to sleep during the day for work because she works at night. And she'll just sit here and cry the entire time that I'm gone. Like, it's crazy.
My God. The separation anxiety in certain dogs is real.
She started attacking the boys if they come near me now. Like, man.
My time.
That's what you want.
So they definitely latch on to their people.
And then now, I'm about to say Niner. God, Bear is when I pick up my kids, he starts barking at me. I put him, and then as soon as I put him down, he like goes and checks him out. Like, are you okay? Did he do something to you? He started barking and growling.
That's good.
I miss Niner, man. Niner was so cool. Aptly named.
Yeah. Niner was my guy, man. Yeah. I told my wife if I was a bachelor, he'd have been the perfect dog.
Yeah.
He would have been the perfect dog for me.
I was so shocked when he told me, like, man.
Yeah. I just couldn't risk anything happening to my daughters.
That's understandable.
Yeah, man.
Completely.
You can't mess around.
Oh, Zara.
Yeah.
There you go, there's your good boy. What's up, man? Does he have water? Can you check his bowl and see if he has water?
Yeah.
I haven't heard him drink it in a while. Yeah, tight. You want some food?
My grandma's dog, when I was little, he ripped my freaking whole arm apart. I had to get like 86 stitches in my arm.
Whoa.
And she still kept the fucking dog. And then the dog, yeah, like my whole like left arm, like this still has scars all over it and stuff.
They should have just gave you a new arm.
Yeah, they had to like wrap it up in a towel and
You got
even
the
get me to
first
the
Brock
hospital.
Purdy. You was
You were like
Mariah.
We can't.
She kept
of dog?
The dog. Doberman Pinscher, whatever.
Oh yeah, that Doberman.
Guys, was there breaking news that we didn't talk about? Is a player traded?
From the Niners?
I'm still on the feed from
Saints
NFL
traded.
Network.
Oh, they traded their tight end Adam Troutman to the Broncos.
Who?
You remember Adam Troutman, the tight end in the draft, big tall kid last year? No,
I remember Roger Troutman.
Oh, okay, you just take it. You just
I know about Trout.
can't take black people nowhere, bro.
is why they say you stuck. Where's Ramil at when you need him? Where is he at? Get him. Get him, Rand family.
Roger Troutman. Roger Troutman was the dude, man. Zap featuring Roger. I'm telling you. That's the California. That's that California sound.
He played
man.
at the school. He played at the school called Dayton in 2020. He's 6'5". He got drafted to the Saints. Anyway, they traded him to the Broncos. The Broncos get a tall tight end.
So Niner has really bad separation anxiety. That's why he goes just about everywhere with me with his service dog and training vest on. I thought about doing it, like just putting that vest on my dog just so I could take him everywhere. Do they like ask you for paperwork when you go certain places?
It's against the law for them to ask for anything. They can only ask if it's a service dog, and if you say yes, they can't ask for anything. It's against the law.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, you can't.
Like even, say when I was working, surveillance at the casino, if we saw somebody bring a dog in, now everybody wants to take every freaking other customer has their dog walking in the damn casino. And you can only tell security, and they can go and ask them, is this a service dog? And like, there would be like pit bulls with freaking the collars on with spikes and shit, and like there's nothing we can do. If they tell us yes, we have to just let them be. There's nothing that we can do about it. They'd be fighting with other dogs, and like it's really a protected thing. Like they can call the cops on your ass for freaking questioning them.
Yeah,
like it's really crazy.
She has
My
actual
wife went
paperwork.
online. She got the paperwork, man. She got a certificate for Dexter. She can go anywhere with him, man.
I have paperwork for one of mine too, the oldest.
It's worth it, just to avoid any hassle. Just go ahead and get your little paperwork, $35 or something like that. How much you pay, baby?
We're probably gonna be on
90?
for another 2 hours.
$90. You can just take the dog anywhere you want.
Yep.
And they've taken over my house.
I can play games back there behind.
The Chiefs suck butt chucks. Y'all didn't tell me they drafted Keandre Coburn.
Oh, I didn't see it, bro.
Oh,
I didn't see
and
it.
the Saints just took A.T. Perry.
Is that why they got rid of the tight end? Just replace one tall pass catcher for another one?
For another one? That's a big pass catcher. Possibly, man. They got a lot of receivers down there. Michael Thomas supposed to be making a comeback. They got some weapons.
For half a game.
For half a game.
3.5.
I was so mad. Yo, the first game of the year, my fantasy team was like, yeah, let's go, let's go. Man, he was out for the rest of the season, bro.
Ouch. Ouch. Injury,
bro. Like, and he had me at least 20, 30 points for week 1. I was like, oh, he back. He was back on my bench, bro. And I didn't want to get rid of him because I thought he may come back. When he was cleared to play, he just didn't play. They didn't play him.
I hate that when you hold a player and keep holding it and you're scared to let him go. And the ones I do end up like, okay, nobody will pick him up. I let it go. Like, okay, I can let him go for 1 week. Somebody snatches that person so fast. Like,
okay, Mariah, here's the thing, right? We are not doing 55 teams ever again in my nitty-gritty Niners. It's going to be 10 teams, yo.
Yeah.
Because that's why I had that's why I had to hold on to him, because there was nobody left.
Yeah. In the second round, you drafted kickers already.
Yeah,
you're drafting freaking wide receivers and shit you never even heard of.
You better get who you want and how you want them that first draft.
When it came to the waiver wire, we were hoping they was gonna birth new players, yo, because there was nobody left.
You got TDP as your running back too and shit.
Oh, John V is getting flack for not being on screen.
He's probably back. He had to work probably.
Is he even here?
But he's in the chat. No, he's only in the chat.
He could still be at work in the chat.
Yeah.
Anthony, I'll be out in Cali this year for a game or two. Oh, yeah,
Me
for
too.
sure.
Hopefully we can meet up.
Definitely during the playoffs. I already know we're gonna be in the playoffs.
Word up.
Are you doing every road game again this year?
I'm the majority of them. I gotta work my weddings. I'm broke I'm broke. Yeah. I gotta do weddings. So
And but
gotta make that money.
yes. Choppy. Hey John, hold on. Where the is my freaking football card, baseball card. What did I win? I don't know.
Yeah, we're
Where's
both
my
of mine.
card?
You
Yeah.
even came to Vegas and I still didn't get my shit.
Damn.
You're gonna be waiting a long time.
And what did I win though? I took something nostalgic. I just can't remember what it was.
Was it baseball?
I thought it was baseball. It was Mark McGuire? No.
Wasn't that Ken Griffey Jr.?
Yeah, I think it was a Ken Griffey.
Damn, and why you be on it? Where my Ken Griffey rookie card, bro?
Yeah, because I was a little salty that you won it. That's my favorite player. So go off.
And I got Trey
Damn,
Lance
Bucks.
and
The
somebody.
Bucks took my DE. What's Guaguan? They took Jose Ramirez. They got a stud.
I liked him too. Yeah.
That's okay. We got our D. We got Robert Bill Jr.
Yeah.
We got I'm thinking so let's have this discussion. If the 49ers decide not to go offensive tackle, is there a possibility does the probability of the possibility of Spencer Burford going back to right tackle get higher?
Obviously.
Okay.
All of it's in play. If we don't get the offensive tackle, we have self-admitted that our future is in the building. So you got to play Sanford, Burford. You got to play McKivitz. Somebody is who are they looking at and identifying as that's our right tackle. We feel good with it. This is the guy we got.
Okay. Anybody else think differently or?
I didn't hear the question. I'm sorry.
I think I keep coming back to them saying they were trying to trade, they were looking to trade Mike McGlinchey last season. And so they obviously had somebody on the team that they thought was good enough to take over that spot if they were to have traded Mike McGlinchey in a Super Bowl run, in the middle of your season when you're doing everything that you're doing. So whoever that person was, well, are they still on the team? Because probably they feel a lot better about the position than we do.
That's a good point. Breaking news: Elijah Higgins is now a Miami Dolphin.
Damn
it.
He is now a Miami Dolphin. I think
Yeah.
I'm not going to do a show after this show for like 3 days.
Got to
This
recover.
is ridiculous. Yo, man, bro.
Yeah, I was telling somebody that the other day, like, you need a few days to recover after the draft because you're streaming for like fucking 20 hours straight. Like, shit.
Jeez.
Like, it takes a toll on you, man. Yeah.
My eyes have seen the coming of
After
the glory
last
of
season,
the
I was like dead for like
Amen.
4 days.
Oh, they showing this B-roll. Oh man, yeah. Elijah Higgins.
Seahawks pick is in.
Nice.
And they are drafting.
They gonna get somebody good.
Of course.
Got to take a leave of absence after the draft.
Facts.
Crazy. I'm starting to think you're going to be right about Ronnie Bell.
I think he falls to us. That's what the Niners were hoping.
Yeah, it just seems like just looking at best available for receivers right now, he's definitely the one that stands out to me.
I hope he doesn't stand out to anybody else.
Where's he from?
Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they love Michigan guys.
I'm just,
The way she's like, oh, okay. Yeah.
I love Michigan to them.
Seattle took 2 Michigans. Dallas took 2 Michigans.
Jarek Reed.
That's who the Seahawks took?
Yep. From New Mexico.
Xavier Hutchinson is still on the board too. Iowa State. Talk to him. He loved to throw to Brock. He loved to catch from Brock Purdy. He talked about Brock. It was cool. Oh, I didn't even see that the Commanders took Chris Rodriguez, the running back. I'm tripping. Kenny McIntosh is still on the board. I think that the Niners, if they could get these two guys, if they can get, I take Bell over Wheaton, man. I like Wheaton.
I can see that.
You got to watch Bell line up and watch how he gets open.
He's super smooth, and I feel
The
that
footwork.
Kyle would love the route running
It's
and
the footwork.
right
Mhm.
off the snap too.
And he had a great 3-cone. I
Yeah.
mean, but again, I don't know what the 49ers look to draft anymore. I thought they went off the 3-cone. I thought they went off the 10-yard split. Like things are just changing. So
Kyle loves receivers too.
makes sense because he was a trash ass receiver.
I ain't go there, Kyle.
I did.
That was
I sure
Wayne
enough
Breeze.
did. It sure enough was. No, Deuce Vaughn is still on the board.
That's my guy. That's
So
one of my
Ronnie
draft
Bell,
crushes.
this thing has him listed as 6 foot. Is that right?
Yep, that's right. Slot
You know
guy.
what album I played recently that I haven't listened to in years, and I just forgot how good of an album it was? Super
Purple
random.
Rain.
Sorry. Okay, see,
I was waiting.
Songs in A minor.
Oh, Alicia
Alicia
Keys. That album
Keys.
was
That
a
Alicia
classic.
Keys album, bro. But it takes you back to 01. Like that was it just like super nostalgic for me. That was crazy.
Incredible. Yeah, it was a masterpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I'm
I
sorry,
throw
who
in there Jill Scott. Who is Jill Scott?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Classics.
my lord.
Classics.
01 was a great year.
Yes. We
Mike,
got a super chat.
I felt like you ain't read half of these super chats, bro.
No, I've been on them. I read them all. Hold on, now I'm scrolling up. But you read this one while I scroll up.
What's going on, Nick? What's good, Niners family? Love you all. We're probably the most overactive fan base around, including me. But this most likely goes away after training camp and the preseason ends. Let's go. Shout out to my bro Nick, man.
Thanks,
You call him the
Nick.
Godfather. What's going on, baby?
Shout out, Nick.
Goes away.
Like I think all the
You feel like
overreactiveness and
Yeah. Just
I've never seen it cease to exist.
Yo, the moment
Yeah,
Trey Lance
we
threw
are
an incomplete
year-round.
pass, bro.
yeah.
That first
We are-
incomplete
we
pass. Yo, they should trade him.
year-round.
Sam Darnold is the starter. Sam done thrown 10 interceptions in practice. Trey throws one incomplete pass. Sam
But you know-
Trey's got to go. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because
It
Sam
is
Darnold has
what it
play
is.
experience though. That's
They already
why.
have Sam Darnold as a starter and Trey as QB3. So
Yeah, according to his guy. Oh, they do on the depth chart.
no, not on the
No.
I'm about to
I'm
say,
saying
according
like
to
the
his
media
man,
and
People out there
everybody
already.
else.
according to his quarterbacks coach, he's starting for the
Mhm.
49ers.
Yeah, I heard that.
Would y'all be
Palmer.
mad if our last three picks were offensive skill positions?
No.
No.
Running back, wide
Running back,
receiver,
wide receiver, and maybe another tight end.
or hear me out. I don't know if it's
quarterback?
considered a skill position, a fullback.
They can get if they go fullback, they got to get the kid from North Dakota State, Hunter. But what does that mean for Juice?
Well, he's old.
Just
Rotten.
Y'all, and this is why the 49er fan base, y'all some ruthless record mother suckers, bro.
That was
Like
Mariah.
that Juice
Hey,
was
man,
stale or
I
something.
was watching NFL Network one day, and LaDainian Thompson was talking about somebody else. And he said, "Yeah, they getting a little old in the tooth."
Old in the tooth, not long. Old in the tooth.
I'm trying to figure out why. Now I know why people hate us because we're just really ruthless. Damn,
Or
Juice ain't
honest.
Juice did nothing. No, not honest. Juice has done nothing to deserve what we just did. Notice how I'm
mean,
including me.
She didn't say he was bad. She just said he was old.
I mean, we all
Now,
get
I will-
old. You can't help it.
He not
I'll be
old
honest
yet.
with you. I thought it. I opened my mouth and was like, I shouldn't say it, but I heard the words still come out, so I was like, fucked up for a second. I was like, wait. He caught me off guard. How many years are left on Juice's contract? Tony, you know that off the top?
You're muted.
On mute.
He just wasted that good old breath.
If they're going to add someone like that, that means Juice. I think Juice. 1, 2, 3. Next year might be his last year, so it might be an opt-out year. So if they do something like that, that means Juice might be on his way out.
That makes sense anyway to have him sit behind Juice and learn. I mean, that's the 49ers way.
Year in advance, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so the out, Tony is right. The out is next year. But this dude is signed to 2025, according to this.
Yeah, they got
we have contracts work.
Guys, our next pick is 216, NorCal Bill 216. We got
We're officially on the screen. I see the SF in the corner. Let's go.
Like 15 picks.
I must be far behind.
I'm like
No,
15
it
picks.
says Houston round 6, 201, right?
Yeah.
Look in the far right corner.
Look at the
I'm watching ESPN. You watching ESPN?
No.
No.
I haven't been on ESPN since they showed that concert.
Same.
You got it bad, man.
I'm dead serious. And then Mike really messed me up when he was like, it said nighttime. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was the shades. I didn't hear.
All right, so the Texans went O-line here. Shout out to SD, who's been spoiling every pick since we've been live for the past couple of days.
I need those kind of people in my life.
I told him you're appreciated. You know, you're appreciated.
We have had some classic draft moments. I don't know if Tony will elaborate. We have had some classic draft moments with people doing the spoilers. It usually looked like this. All right, so let's just say it was the same guy. All right, let me pull it up here. It looks something like this. You ready? Where's the button at? Oh, right here. So it'll be like I bet you they go out and get an offensive lineman right here. I bet you.
Justin School.
Oh, you said the exact one. Oh, you said the exact one. I wasn't going. That's some shade. That's some shade. All right, I'm back to it. By the way, someone asked.
That was funny. That was really funny.
Someone asked in the chat earlier where Nick was. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I did text him and I sent him a DM less than 2 weeks ago. Told him I missed him. Hope he's doing well. And I did not get a response. So, yeah, I don't know.
If Nick would have seen us drafting a kicker in the 3rd round, boy, if he wasn't gone before, he would have been gone.
Tony, I had to try to walk Tony back off the plank, man, because Tony.
And a Michigan kicker at that too.
Right.
Nick would have lost.
Ohio State.
Nick
Oh yeah.
would have gone. Ooh,
Oh, he's Ohio State too.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been nothing pretty.
What?
Yeah. Is that Chris Kocurek?
Kocurek, like from the scene from Ghost, where they're molding the
Yes, it's gonna shape. Oh, I like that. Who did that?
I don't know.
That's fire.
I'll send it to you.
Nick been hanging with going.
What's the song
Aaron
from Ghost, y'all?
Rodgers. The Everly Brothers. Right?
What's this? How it go? I kind of hear it.
We doing karaoke?
I got to run it back. Baby D, what's the song from Ghost, baby? You know the name?
The Patrick Swayze.
She is asleep on the bottom of my office. She gonna make me
Did
go.
you guys get an update on your iPhones when you type like certain words? Was that Mike?
Yeah.
The Righteous Brother. I'm sorry. It's called Unchained
Unchained
Melody.
Melody. That's the name of the song. Thank you. Unchained Melody. All of a sudden the emoji words don't pop up anymore. Or is that just my phone?
What kind of text message?
Yeah, so type in like fart or type in crap or see if just type in a word, damn it, and see if the emoji pop up.
Yeah, no, it pops up.
Oh, something wrong with my phone. Like when I type in
iPhone.
No, it's not the iPhone. Like it's got like this keyboard correction or something. Like stuff is fixing the letters of the words.
Oh, look at these freaking puppies. Oh, they're so cute.
Why did I look at my TV though?
Easily. You can't say that about a dog they're trying to adapt. He's trying to be funny. There's character concerns. You can't say that.
Is there a way I could go to my settings or something to turn the emojis on or something?
No, just get an Android. You don't have to worry about
dog, that. Ever and never. I must have clicked the button or something.
Ain't nobody
Yeah,
listen to
I'm sure you
Android.
switched the settings.
We should do a karaoke. Wayne, you can't play because you sing for real, so you shut up.
I actually suck at karaoke, and it would be fun.
What?
Yeah, I can't sing to tracks. I got to sing to live music. It's crazy,
we should do
right?
Like a Nothing But Niners karaoke party.
I'm down. Whatever you want to do, man.
Like in person. We should like coordinate. Like, oh, you know what we should do?
No.
We should get a bar. We should get a bar for like a home game, and have them bring the speakers and all that stuff, and we do karaoke. And we
you
can
want to
have it
travel
all
the way to
people.
California
Just to do some karaoke. A game, for a home game, yeah. And then everybody would be there. We would have a reason to all get together.
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it.
Mariah, you coming?
What? Sorry, I was on the phone.
I can't think of the melody of Unchained. I can't think of the Unchained melody song. Is that "Oh My Love"? That one?
My love.
Yes. Nah. Oh, that song is old school.
Longing for your
Every time I thought the song, I was thinking the song from freaking Titanic.
And every time I hear that song, I think about Mike, the guy in the subway that like blew up singing that song. Tell me y'all know what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
He was on like America's Got Talent and everything.
Wow.
He was
just
a
love
New York
his
subway
name
singer.
is Mike.
No. His story was phenomenal. I can't believe you don't know. All right, I'm gonna send y'all the link. Y'all watch it in another tab. Like hearing him sing this joint in the subway, I literally got chills.
I feel like I've turned something off, and I need to figure out how to turn it back on. Do I go to
Mike
keyboard?
Young, New York
Yeah,
subway
that's his name.
singer.
Bro, this Unchained, I'm not gonna play it on here because I don't want to get us knocked. There's too many other streams on here for me to do that. But
What's
I'm gonna share it with
keyboard, y'all?
I think it moves everything to one side or the other.
See, it says Memoji stickers. Send Memoji. No.
Oh shit! I meant to post that in the private chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to flood the thing. I apologize.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's in the private chat.
It's all right. All day, all night.
Call my women because wherever I go, y'all my women, east to the west coast, all my women, yo.
What?
People good for plucking, so I'm sticking. Got them tricking while they give them, and they be bugging.
What?
I've done it all for packing two. I can't sing none of this with Tony's son nodding in the background. Ant is vibing over there.
He's like, yeah.
He's like, yeah, this is my jam.
Yeah, Mike, you're awful. Yeah.
I was trying to edit it and everything, and I just was like, all right, let me just stop.
That's why you need to give up that Rakim. As I start to think, and then I sink into the paper like I was ink when I'm writing. I'm trapped in between the lines. I escape when I finish the rhyme. I got soul. Doom, 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 doom. Got soul, man. It's Rakim. It's Rakim.
Rakim's delivery was so like ahead of his time. I love Rakim.
Bruh. I was living it out at 16, 17, 18 years old. I was a rapper at, young in middle school in 14. And when I went to see the first Fresh Fest, New York City Fresh Fest tour, I saw Run DMC, the Fat Boys, Curtis Blow, and all of them. But when they came back around and Rakim did it, I became a rapper when I saw them. But then when I saw Rakim, I was like, oh, I need to lead this to the professionals. I'm going to go ahead and start playing.
Maybe I should just walk away.
Yeah. It was real.
Yep, that's like me. That was me in my boxing experience. I thought I had some skill until you get in there with somebody and they just got a lot more skill. My man hit me 3 times before I was ready to brace for the first one. And I was like, all right, get the gloves off. I'm retired.
Cut these off. Cut these off.
That's a different level of speed right there.
That is something I can't even imagine doing. That Rakim was on some different stuff, man.
Chris, I still stand on that. I ain't scared of my opinion. I stand on that. What's up?
Did he bring up the Joe button?
Of course. Yo, you can't have a bad take on our shows because they don't die. They don't let them.
No, it's on wax.
So you're admitting that that's a bad take, then?
It's a bad take in their opinion. If they think that your take was bad, it's a bad take in their opinion.
Mike said Joe Budden is one of the best rappers ever. He's
He
number
is,
one.
man.
I'm like,
He is.
Mike,
Lyricist, man.
Mike. You try to just hit your friend and tell him, hey, yo, leave that alone.
Uh-oh, they shooting at you, Tony. Hold on, where my gunshot sound at? They paid to shoot at Tony. Tony, you gotta take yourself off mute. You gotta defend yourself, Tone. They coming at you.
That's not true.
Wait, you could have stopped.
Look at Sunset.
Tony, hit him back. Get the real one, Tony. Come on, get it. Come on.
Tony loves every team's pick but ours.
That's funny because I love the
He
safety
put the
pick.
fake LOL in there.
I like the safety pick. I like the edge pick. I like that they picked the tight end, but the one that they picked, it's like, okay. But I like the player. I just didn't like where they picked him. What's the issue with that? I don't understand.
That's legit.
Back you down, Tony.
You don't like
I wanted
it.
you to be. I wanted you to be a little bit more aggressive. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
Tony was far. He was more aggressive when the Niners just fucked up the pick. It was way more aggressive. I thought he was going to come back. Sorry. Oh, my bad, Tony. He was way more aggressive.
That's why.
That's
I
why
got
it's
you,
not
my
being
bad.
Oh, that's why he didn't get a. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, all right. I feel you. Oh yeah, you lucky. You lucky, Vega.
Yeah.
He was going to air you.
I was waiting for that joint, dog. Woo, I had to stop listening to that Unchained Melody by Mike Young. Put that junk
Oh,
on
you had it
pause.
playing? That boy was blowing, though, wasn't
He was
Paul?
yo, and they was giving him tips. I might have to go work in New York in the subways for a little while. Make some money, yo, because
he
had a
getting
band and everything. He had a two-piece.
But the acoustics, like the vibe,
It
bro,
sounds really good in there.
for that song in particular. Like he picked a good one to do it to.
And he got the vibrato, so I could tell he's probably been trained, because like he has that operatic, whoa, like he has a training to him. I could tell.
He tells his backstory on America's Got Talent. He went and did tryouts, and he got pretty far in the competition too.
Wow.
I think he was like a final.
Damn, going
four.
at Texans, yo, NY,
What'd they
you might
do?
be
What'd
right.
they
They took
What
wide
happened?
receiver Xavier Hutchinson. They doubled up at the wide receiver position. They got Xavier and Tank. Two of my favorite wide receivers, Tony, at the Senior Bowl. Because I was texting. Tony's my guy, man. Me and Tony, bro. Man, next year you got to come with me, bro. You got to quit that job and just be like me, be homeless.
Bring him.
for a
Bring
month.
him. Bring him with you. Tony wants to go to it. Bring him.
If Tony, if you could free up the time, we could just go for the practices. We don't even got to stay for the game. The practices is where it's at anyway.
Look at the toxicity in this fan base. What they don't know.
Thing. If I go, I'm going for the whole thing. The whole
Okay, my
experience.
bad.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do the whole thing.
You
know what I'm
damn right. I mean, you're right. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
The whole week.
The whole week, bro. It's a long week. Oh,
Y'all had my man Nick's blood pressure through the roof for entertainment purposes. My man was about to have a stroke on these shows arguing with us. Nick
y'all
was
used to
going
go
through
at it, yo. And y'all almost, I don't care what you or Nick says, y'all almost fought at that Pittsburgh Steelers game, yo. You could deny it all you want, whatever. Y'all's about to go, y'all's about to throw them bowls. See? And that's why NY laughing, and Tony's smiling too and
Look at
covering his
Tony.
mouth. Y'all's about to throw them bowls.
I can't speak for Nick. It was never that serious for me.
It never is to you because you just
You're
cool
the instigator.
Because
no, but he
I
does.
heard
Mike,
you.
no. To be
I'm
fair,
not an
Mike wasn't
instigator.
instigating anything.
I stand on my opinion though.
You're-
So like when I have an opinion and you're not telling me anything other than emotional responses to back me off of it, then you haven't changed my mind.
True.
So if you want the last word, then just say that because I'll shut up.
And so
And
for
if-
Mike, right? So this is Mike. So this is why I don't like arguing with Mike, because Mike will just let me yell. He won't yell back.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get mine off afterwards.
And then I think that hurts more. Like because I felt like I did all that for nothing. And he's just like, okay, all right. Now Mike and Tony is different. because Tony is the only person I know where Mike would just shut up and just move on. Like him, like and
Because
Tony,
Tony will go dark. Tony will go dark.
100%
and everything.
Yo, he go on the black market, bro. Like
I've agreed with Tony through text, but I think he reads my text responses as aggression.
If y'all can
and
only,
he'd be like, I can't say what he says in the text, and he'd be like, "F it, I'm out." And I'd be like, "Bro, wait a second, what just?"
So then Michael texts me and says, "Yo, Breezy, what did I say?" And I was like, "Well."
Well, let me explain it, Mike.
The way I think Tony is receiving this.
This is a good wide receiver. The Bengals just took. That's a good guy from Princeton. There, I liked him.
The kid from Princeton, yeah, that's a good pick.
Iosivas.
I can't say his name.
I always said Andre. I don't know how to say his last name.
Yeah, Andre 5000. That's what we'll call him. So yeah, when Tony get mad though, Tony disappear and he goes 0 dark 30, yo.
I'll be sending screenshots. Wayne, where? What did I disagree with?
I know.
Was I wrong? Do I need to apologize? I'll be going through it. Like, damn, I was on your side.
That's how close of a brotherhood we are, because we don't want to hurt each other. We just want to be heard when we want to be heard. And so Tony will hit me up too. Yo, I swear I'm Dr. Phil. Tony be like, Breezy.
Tony. Breezy will leave in the middle of after he argue with Mike.
He's done that on the show.
I'm out.
I'm out. Because Mike
sticky.
Mike pushes the button. Mike pushes the button. He hits that red alert button, and Mike knows exactly. And I know he's gonna do it, and I can't control myself. So I leave, so I don't say anything much more hurtful than I already said.
It'd be the strangest stuff that set Wayne off, though. Like I don't even understand it.
I'm a ticking time.
You know Wayne's famous line when he get upset? Yo, don't cut me off. I'm talking. And I'd be like, bro, you cut everybody off already. In fact, that's how you started speaking now. I was in the middle of talking and you cut me off.
I texted Mariah that last night. I said, Mariah, I don't know how to stop cutting people off. I got to work on it. Like,
and I hit her up too. I was like, Mariah, that's just Wayne. Like, it's just. I was trying to do damage control, man.
And I didn't have to because I knew these two dudes would. Mariah, that's how they do.
My gosh.
That's just how they do. They can't help it.
Oh man, but
they love you. They just crazy.
At 100%, she knows. But that's just it's just weird, yo. It's just crazy, man. I don't know. I think I
come from a huge family. Yeah. I have 14 uncles.
That makes me mad, Lars.
14. And man, we would go in. It's Cowboy fans, it's Redskin fans back in the day, they Commanders, man. But dude, it goes. It been fights, it been brawls, it been everything. But at the end, y'all getting back together. It's all everybody.
It's a quick moment, and then it's boom, it's done.
Yeah,
but that's why I don't go out to games, y'all, and watch the games with people. Like, I'd rather just be in my space and call it.
Every time Wayne tell me he going to a game, I'd be like, "Bro, come back in one piece. Don't make me have to go out there and get
every time, yo."
Yeah. I don't need to.
Please be chill.
I heard that about Jerry West. He don't go to the live games. He just stays. He needs to be in. He needs to be by himself watching a game.
I thought I was one of a kind.
If y'all watch Winning Time, I'm the same way, man. My wife had to sign a NDA. I said, "Hey, baby, please don't."
Wait,
go
you
to
made
the
her sign
church.
it?
Don't go. I wrote that thing out. I still got it to this day. This is when we did. I said, "Baby, you gonna hear some stuff," and I know I come off, like a good, pleasurable young man, but baby, you gonna hear some stuff you ain't used to hearing. And when we went up to Green Bay and Jimmy G threw that daggone pick in the red zone, as he was trotting his little ass off, we had these beautiful seats right under the goalpost that we hit the winning field goal kicker. Trust me, to a man. To a man. Every San Francisco 49er coach, administrator, towel boy, and everything heard some of the most beautiful cussing and the most beautiful stuff that
I never know they could be beautiful.
bruh, I cut, man.
Look,
my
hold on,
aunt
wait.
my aunt is Bessie. My uncle. I got 2 Aunt Bessies. I got 2 Uncle Charles. Dude, do y'all really think y'all can outcuss? I am a preacher, but bruh, y'all are
That's what
amateurs.
I said it a couple of nights ago. I said I got to get Tara on here to curse me out in the name of Jesus.
I am an NCO. Hold on.
Now look at this. Hold on, wait. I got to address this guy Lars real quick. Wayne, this got to be one of your people.
I exit
he's
flights
on your
while
channel, I think.
exit the aircraft while
This ain't
in
my
flight. Bro, I done trained soldiers. Do you know
Mariah.
what it takes to train
Hold
soldiers?
on that.
Do you know what it takes to do this thing?
I don't know.
Man, y'all ain't got no. I'm telling you,
When have I ever
nothing
said,
y'all can ever imagine
Mike, you say
is
all
to
the
the
dumbest
level
stuff
of
in the
how
world,
I
bro.
get down. It is an art form. I'm from the Burley and Terra family. I have wrote books that get this in the spirit, man. Y'all, I'm telling you, I have made grown men cry. I have made women crumble. I do this. I do this.
my man just became a misogynist in 12 seconds.
In
That's
12 seconds,
crazy.
bro.
He said he don't discriminate. So I know
New England
what
is low key winning this draft, yo.
Now,
Where did that
Lars,
go?
I have never said Kyle Shanahan is overrated. I never said
Oh,
Kittle.
not this one. Not this comment. Also about the other comment.
Where was it?
He said you be saying some dumb stuff. But Mike
has
just
a lot. So my opinions. God dang it, this work. Hold on. I'm never gonna get to address it. Forget it. I think this is a sign. I'm supposed to just not do this. So I'm gonna let it go. It's fine.
Mike got ADD, y'all, and I done train ADHD. You're correct. I train soldiers, y'all, for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I know every personality. I know every schnooky. I know every. I can tell within 5-10 minutes you're the oldest in your family, aren't you? Or you're the middle kid in your family, aren't you? Or you're the oldest kid in your family, aren't you? I know profile types. I study this stuff, man. I know people, and I will reach you where you're at. Here comes Mike. He's coming back in, and he's gonna like, what did I miss?
I'm here. No. I heard you. I could hear you. I'm a manager, so my clock doesn't stop. I'm always working. Sorry, but my opinions are dumb until they make sense later. I'm serious. I'm dead serious, right? Everyone swore up and down we were going to be getting a tackle by now, right? And I kept pointing out. Mariah said it. Nobody said her opinion was dumb. I wasn't in front of the camera, but I heard her just say it. Their answer must be in the building because they told Mike McGlinchey they were willing to trade him. I've been saying that for weeks. Mike, you crazy. Okay. I'm just saying that what they're saying with their actions is different than what y'all opinions are. That's all I've been saying. Now, people want to kill me on the Okello Witherspoon take. That's cool. There's somebody that likes to tell me I like what's the running back, Alfred Morris. There's people that like to bring that one back up, but I don't. I think for myself, and I pride myself on that. But I'm also a person that if you guys show me something that changes my opinion, I'll be the first to admit it. Nah, I was wrong about that. How long did me, Wayne, and Tony argue about what was the running back? I said the best pass catcher. The guy, who was it, Tony? You know who I'm talking about.
Who? When?
I was thinking Hasty, but I was saying Mason. Oh, that's what it was. It was you and Croc. It was you and Croc. I was on here going to war. What are y'all talking about? Hey, Mason is the best third down back on the team. He's the most versatile guy. Blah, 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 blah. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. He's the guy. Every third down, he was catching passes. And I walked away, and I had the speaker on so I could hear them. They were like, yo, Mike is tripping. Hey, he don't even have any catches as a 49er. And I was like, wait, my bad. That was Hasty.
He was trying to sell like he's a receiving back. I was like,
yeah.
I don't think he has any catches.
But as soon as they said, I was like, you know what? My bad. I was wrong. I take it back. And I own it. When I'm wrong, I have no problem saying I'm wrong. But people don't remember that part. They want to act like they MIB that part where Mike said I was wrong. and just remember the crazy outlandish take that I said right before it. So that's all. You got to be comfortable in your own skin. I'm okay with being called crazy. Nobody can understand a genius until he can figure out how to explain it. I'm serious. The only difference between crazy and genius is being able to explain yourself and convince somebody. That's the only difference.
And remember, genius borderlines insanity.
Exactly. And and those are the parts that they can't get people to understand or explain.
You got 4 picks to go.
I love you.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, why'd he mute it? You singing to us, Ant?
It's rapping.
He tearing Tony up.
By the way, Lars said I'm Wayne's people.
I know he was on Wayne's show.
I told you. Yeah, me too. I told you that too.
You literally said the opposite. You said he must.
I didn't know I did, Mike. Stop telling me what I said. Don't be telling me what I said.
I don't know what this is right now. What are you doing? Is this like a joke?
No.
This is a recorded broadcast. Like
so what?
We can rewind it.
We don't have to rewind it. I'm saying it now.
So you didn't say that he was on my channel?
Who you guys think we're picking in this?
I like the divert. Okay.
This round.
They tell me I can't admit when I'm wrong. I like it. It's cool.
Let's get Joey Fisher.
Mike Lou said genius must be friends with Kanye.
Good job, Mike.
Oh, they say your boy is gone. Who's gone? SD, who's gone?
Oh, Deuce Vaughn is gone, Mike.
He went to the Cowboys?
He went to the boys and the cows.
Oh my gosh.
Great One says we're gonna take Wheaton. I think we do go wide receiver, Great One. I don't know if it's Wheaton. If it's Wheaton, I'm happy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm hoping it's my man Bell, but if it's Wheaton, I'm happy. It might be the kid from Liberty. It could be the kid from Virginia. There's tons of wide receivers. I'm hoping, did Keaton Mitchell get drafted yet?
I don't know, actually.
It would be really cool if the 49ers draft Keaton Mitchell in the 6th round. Tony says no. That would be really cool if they draft Keaton Mitchell, no relation to Elijah Mitchell, also former 6th round pick of the San Francisco 49ers.
Matt Landers and Ford Wheaton. Those are the guys I want. I want one of them. Give me one of them, Niners. Give me one of them, man. Come on. What team got Cedric Tillman?
Oh, he went a long time ago.
No, I know he went a long time. I don't know what team he went to.
Okay, I'll have to look it up. Hold on.
So, all right, guys, let's do a little quick round table.
Demario Douglas is gone from Liberty, just like that. I speak his name, he gone.
I mean, well, all right.
I think they're watching you, Wayne.
No.
Everybody, let's do a round table real quick. What position do you think they take next? Forget a name. Mariah, let's start with you, and then we'll do NY, we'll do TD, Wayne, and then Tony.
Wide receiver.
Boom.
You done?
No.
NY? I'm thinking the same. Wide receiver.
Okay. Now they call me Mr. Contrarian. Watch TD come in here and shake it all up. Here we go. Come on. Where do you think they're going next, TD?
I'd love offensive tackle Joey Fisher.
Okay.
Well, he gave the name too. You just like bump it. I'm gonna be specific. I'm going running back. I'm going Keaton Mitchell.
All right. Tony has done it again. What position you going with?
I don't know.
What do you?
That looks amazing.
Damn, I like this.
There's a lot left. Like there's a lot of people here. There's still available. I don't know, man. They took a speed guy. They still got. I'd say maybe some. I would say maybe linebacker. No, because linebacker they can get as an undrafted free agent. I'm gonna go offensive line. Maybe a versatile guy that can play inside outside.
Okay. All right. I like that. If My gut is telling me wide receiver. It really, really is. But I also had some buffalo wings earlier, so who knows what I'm feeling.
Gentlemen, Jack, I forgot about the Derek Prince. He's also a 4.3, 4.4 guy.
That's the Tulsa kid.
Tulsa kid. I totally forgot. The only thing I didn't like about him was his fumbling issues.
How does Deuce Vaughn go before Keaton Mitchell?
Well, Keaton Mitchell's just like really.
Keaton Mitchell. Good. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say he's just a one run. He's a speed guy. He's like that's what you're gonna utilize him in. Vaughn is probably a better overall back.
I think Vaughn's a little more well rounded, where Mitchell's like a one way. But frame like Keaton Mitchell, they have him listed as 5'9", 170 something. Where I think Vaughn is 95. So he's a little bit solid, a little bit more built. Will offer you a little more than just a scat back. He could carry the ball a little bit, but that's what I see between the two of them.
Yeah. All right, I like it, man. I know our guy, Lewis Groden.
Damn, ESPN saying he's 5'5".
He's Vaughn is tiny.
Vaughn, yeah, he's 5'5".
No, he's a little dude, bro.
He's tiny.
This says 5'9".
He run no, but that's why I don't understand how he went before Mitchell. He runs like Darren Sproles. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's elusive as everything. He's got very, very short legs, so his choppy steps are very effective. He's changing direction.
Stills, the Cardinals hate us.
They took Stills?
Yes.
It just snaked us.
So I don't see any other defensive tackle interior guys. I think they're sold. If they didn't get Kobe,
I was actually going to say Stills, and I would say defensive tackle and Stills because Stills gives you versatility.
Versatility,
You can
yeah.
line up outside and legit line up and rush off the edge. But now that's out the window. Thank you,
Arizona.
Hold on.
Hey guys, let me take a pause for the cause. My wife just brought me some lobster rolls.
Oh, you showing off?
From Red Hook Lobster. Is the Red Hook right? Red Hook Lobster and a little lobster bisque for a little lunch.
I love lobster bisque. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, yeah.
Listen,
nice.
you go ahead and enjoy that.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead and keep getting down.
Is Cameron Young? Is Cameron Young gone?
Gone.
You said he's gone?
Yeah.
Tired Dome, we're 2 picks away.
Terradome says, when I got to eat, I got to eat. I don't care if we was a pick.
So Rob in the chat said that they're reading that Vaughn's dad is a scout for the Cowboys.
Oh, all right. I mean, if my pop can't get me a shot on the team, maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. You know what I'm saying? We saw that with Johnny Holland and his son. I don't know if y'all remember, but his son was on, came in and did the show with us, and he got a workout at least as a linebacker. Is Tyler Lacey still available?
Gone.
Are you serious? You might be right, Wayne. The DT tackle, they might be done, man.
Where's that kid? Neste.
He's still there.
Arizona State.
That
what
might
about
be a guy.
Did Jalen Redmond? Is he even?
He's still there.
Yeah, he's there.
Jalen Redmond still around?
Yeah.
These guys got to be dogs. Is he a dog?
I'm gonna die.
I want a Modelo. They would be showing a Modelo commercial.
Nah, I don't want you sipping nothing. Last time you did that, you flipped.
Dude, they doubled down on corner.
They could.
Because there's a lot still left.
That makes sense. And we got 3 picks. How you say Desjuan Johnson is still on the board too.
You have Trice, you have Ricks, you have
we have 4 picks, don't we? Oh no. Yeah.
4 picks.
What is this? We're about to get to 216, right?
Yeah.
we
have 3 picks.
Including 16.
I'm with you, Jay Jonah. I take a chance on It's not even taking a chance. You get Voorhees and you stash him.
Yeah.
NFI, he get
For
a
sure.
whole
Actually, I
year.
like that.
And
if he's as good as y'all say, then yeah, I'm with y'all.
Yeah, Juke Joint says that Nesta is a 3-4 nose tackle. So was Coburn, but they interviewed him. I think they you can bring that guy in, and he can just. I'm just looking for a big run stuffer that's not like built like Javon Kinlaw. I think that's kind of where I'm going with this. It's time to change up that, or built like Eric Armstead. Sometimes I feel like they're just too tall to play in the middle. Patriots got a cornerback. Dang. Here we go. Bills trade pick to the Rams. The Rams are on the clock.
They jumped right in front of us. Yep.
Oh, to take who?
Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony.
No, he's not here. He's not here.
Oh, okay.
The mother freaking Rams. I know Kyle gonna punch the shit out of Sean.
He should.
It's gonna be Voorhees.
Watch it be Voorhees.
Oh my gosh.
Watch.
They jumped right in front of him.
Watch it be Voorhees.
No, they took like 3 edge rushers.
Who is CJ Johnson?
I don't know.
Why did he just type that? Who is it? Steve Avila, Byron Young.
I mean, the Rams could take a tackle here because,
Stetson Bennett. Rams did okay this draft. On name, we got to see how they all pan out. But
they took 3 edge rushers.
The pick is in.
I didn't know they went Travius Thompson Jr. Oh, whatever his name is, Hodges. I like when y'all get religious all up in this joint. That's dope.
What? Why are we talking about saying grace?
Oh, because I think I don't know. It has some. This all started when he talked about he was eating lobster and was the bottom feeder, and then
what the?
No, not like that.
Oh, you guys!
They talking about the hooved animals and things like that. The Old Testament scripture.
I can't. I'm done. I'm going back on mute.
She said, "What the? Yo, that one liner was phenomenal."
I bet you the Rams take a running back right here.
Well, what we can't.
They went running back, Zach Evans.
Ooh, that's what they did.
Did they?
Yeah.
I swear to God, I didn't know that.
What if that was the 49ers running back, though?
I bet you any amount of money.
What if that was the running back we were high in on?
Okay, so wait a second. Hold on. Time out. Jed York just tweeted, draft is finally getting faster.
Running back, baby! Keaton Mitchell! Give him to me, baby!
Mitchell, baby.
Give him to me!
Besides running back, who is there like
A.T. Perry?
He's gone.
No, but the other guy, Landers. Landers, right?
He's giving us clues, so hints.
I like Jed York during the draft. Y'all can hate on him all y'all want.
I
Jed
like
York
it too.
flag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it Ford Wheaton? Ford Wheaton's a 4-4 guy.
It could be Ford Wheaton.
Oh, come on, baby. Keaton Mitchell, what's it gonna be? I need to know.
I think it's a running back. So the simple fact that they jumped up to get the running back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Who is it?
This is going to be interesting. Jed York is the GOAT. I don't give a fuck what nobody says, too. It's the second night.
The pick is in. Come on,
I think it's Keaton. I think they thought we were going to go with Zach Evans. It could be Kenny McIntosh, but he's not fast.
I'm going full screen. I want to see it on my screen, or I want one of y'all to say it. I'm not going to read it.
Oh, that's it.
Who is it?
D. Winters, linebacker from TCU.
He is the fastest linebacker.
Yeah, he is fast.
He's fast. Wow.
Somebody said like 15 minutes ago that they were going to go linebacker just to piss everybody off. And I thought to myself, that wouldn't piss people off, would it?
Yeah.
But it just got me excited for.
Bro,
wait, we having spaghetti for dinner? Oh my God, my wife loved me. She's trying to get pregnant tonight. Yes.
Wow.
Bro, this is really solid pick for this spot. It's solid. I mean, this guy, you want to talk about sideline to sideline? He's a 4.48 linebacker.
Wow.
He's in my top 10 linebackers.
And with the draft scout. I think that's who it was. Yeah.
4.48.
Let's go.
With a 155. With a 155.
3-cone. I mean, 10-yard split.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't eat ground beef. Well, not my spaghetti.
It's really good. You should try it. This is a good. This is. What round are we in?
6. We were the second to last pick in the 6th.
He got an interception.
The second to last pick in the 6th.
In the damn bowl game.
Very solid pick.
You see how they be doing me NY to the Bay? I bet you D Winters got sold after getting that interception in the game against Michigan.
Right.
Pick 6.
Are you scarred over there, Wayne? You okay?
Nah, I'm good. He a Niner now. None of that shit matters anymore.
He's the fastest.
Him and Dorian Williams were the fastest linebackers to me.
Thank you, baby. That was wonderful.
Is this him? Are the highlights they're showing on NFL Network? Is that him? Number 10?
Watching
NFL
Network.
Oh my God. What is she doing?
4.49 speed, 5'11", 227.
Wow.
You can leave that if you want me to take care of it.
He finished this season with 30 total pressures, 9 sacks. Check out his coverage. He had 1 interception, a PBU. They're going to utilize this kid. This is where he lines up. He can line up on the defensive line. He can line up in the box, safety, and he can play nickel.
This is their kind of guy.
This is their kind of guy.
Yep.
This is remember something. There's a change of philosophy with this defense. Okay.
You see Steve Wilkes in it, right?
Yep. Wilkes is a lot more aggressive than D'Amico Ryans was in San Francisco. So right off the bat, what did they do? They took a safety that's very successful in blitzing off the edge. Number 1 in the country. Number 2, they bring this guy in, a great blitzer, tackles for losses, get in the backfield, and speed. They're going to become a very aggressive defense. Now, my next thing is, do they go in undrafted free agency and maybe with another pick, and do they try to find another true big physical corner?
Or edge.
The edge is there. The only edge, like the bigger defensive ends I would be looking at is the kid from Pittsburgh.
Habakkuk Baldonado.
Yes. I like him. He's a little inexperienced, a little bit raw. But I watched him in the Senior Bowl. You see it. You see the tendencies and the ability. He just has to become more consistent. And again, project, where do you want to go? You have to go with Kosaric. I don't know, man.
I like it.
Good. ESPN is showing right now.
79 tackles, 7.5 sacks in 2022. Solid run defender for TCU. Over the past few seasons, in 01, he recorded 74 tackles, 1 sack, 2 picks, and 2 PBUs. In 2020, he collected 65 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 PBUs, showing great pass coverage skills as a senior. What? As a senior?
ESPN just did his highlight. They said he's absolutely phenomenal in space.
Some people thought he was going to go as high as the 3rd round.
That's what you want in this type of defense.
Wow. All right, D. Huh? What's on y'all people mind? Fucking with D. I like it. Okay.
That'll work.
So you take him, you give him what, Aziz's old spot? He's not taking anybody else's spot. Those guys got money. They're here to stay.
No, McCrary Ball will start. When you take people down ladder in the draft, you're looking at them on the second part of the third part, possibly starting at the end of the season. That's kind of how I, in my own algorithm, I think in terms of first round, he's supposed to come in there day one. He's supposed to be your guy. Second round, second part of the season, third and on down, maybe the second part or third part of the season.
My man, he's 5'11", 227. That's pretty beefy, ain't it, for a linebacker? He's short, but
after you get running around, it'll be 220 maybe. He'll lose some water weight.
3163 arms.
You said 247, Mike?
No, 227. 227. I might have said 40, but I meant to say 27.
227's that's a good weight for 5'11". Dre Greenlaw's about 225, and he's 6 foot. And you see the way he flies. So
okay,
I thought you said
our guys can cover. Our guys are, they're loose in the hips and they can get on that third number 3 receiver, third from the inside slot receiver, and that's what the 49ers want.
They talk about his cover skills being good. Now we understand why he only has like a handful of interceptions, 2 or 3 interceptions. They say his hands are 8.63. He has small hands.
Yeah,
that's really small hands.
That is really small.
I think my 13-year-old's hands might be that big. Is that right? Or am I looking at a bad site?
No, that's small hands. That's small.
No, I mean, like, is that number right? Is what I'm saying.
It can't be. I don't think they did it in metric. That's small hands. You want them to be at least 9 1/4. I seen a video with Chris Carter showing you how to stretch your hands, and everybody can do this. Just bring them together and stretch that webbing right in there, that fleshy part. If you can, just extend your hand and it is pointing down, it's usually a little longer. And then he does the exercise of hand yoga that, hold your palm right there and
where your pinky going? What was
give
that?
the dexterity that way and the dexterity that way. And you can extend your hand to be a lot bigger. But yeah,
is your pinky broken or you double jointed? What is that?
No, that was 1985. That was a practice, and I draw a kinship to Ronnie Lott when I was in high school, and they said, "Look, we can either put you in a cast or play with it. We're playing with it, baby. We're getting down."
Does it bend forward?
It does. I can make a fist that way.
Oh, okay.
So I can still put that 2-piece on you, but just like just make no mistake. Yeah, that sometimes you go through this in life, and hey, it was 15 years old, but I'm starting in the game, man. We're not putting me in the cast.
I feel you on that, man. I feel you.
Hey, can we talk about the Jets pick real quick?
Oh, go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
Can we talk about the Jets pick real quick? Now,
where'd they go?
They took Kuntz.
Tight end. Okay.
Oh.
Now,
okay.
My question is, we're in the 6th round.
7.
What's your opinion in the difference between Kuntz and Latu?
Oh, shit. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. Tony want to stir the pot. I want y'all to remember this moment right now. When y'all say I stir the pot, I want y'all to remember this moment right here.
I'm not stirring the pot. I'm just asking a serious question. I just want to know what the difference is, because Kuntz was projected to go higher than Latu. Kuntz is a better receiving threat, faster, taller. more of a red zone target than Latu is. But why is Kuntz in the 6th round and Latu was in the 3rd round?
There has to be some reason he fell, because a whole bunch of other teams passed on him too.
I mean,
So
he
let
doesn't
me
show.
see what I got here on him. I have I don't have anything on him here. Hold on.
But besides where they play, Tony, I think Latu is Alabama Crimson Tide, correct?
Yeah, and he's Old Dominion.
And Kuntz is Old Dominion University, which is in Virginia, where I'm from. The level of talent that they played against, as well as maybe Latu is a little thicker down bottom, where Kuntz is. He has it looks like frail legs. It's no calf. You ever seen those guys who need a calf replacement or a calf enhancement? They look they look real skinny down there, and they have a tendency, when you're not top heavy or you're not bottom heavy, you have a tendency to get dogged on blocking. I'm just reading the tea leaves, and this isn't my personal thing. I would have picked Sam Laporta myself, but I think they just look at Alabama Crimson Tide with a thicker bottom as a better blocker than Kuntz. It's obviously not the catching skills, because, like I mentioned very early in the program, this guy is 11% drops. So that's all I got.
And in addition to that, the reason he was falling was due to injury. He didn't finish the season last year.
Kuntz?
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't finish the season last year, so I don't know what the injury was. Let me see if I can find that really quick. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second. And if it was a serious injury, then maybe that's what had people just back. All right, here we go. Football players rally around Zach Kuntz after learning he has a season-ending injury. Old Dominion's football team will be without tight end Zach Kuntz for the rest of the season, and this hit hard for his teammates. Losing the 6'8", 250-pound tight end transfer from Penn State for the rest of the season leaves him. All right, where's the injury though? What was the injury?
Major red flag if it was season ending. It won't a sprained ankle. Yeah.
I'm trying to find what the injury was though. This is just the article on them supporting him.
I would say that's a little bit of maturity to Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch. Don't take these guys who've been injured before.
We drafted
an injured player yet?
They're saying an ACL injury.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's from the Jets reporter.
Can't have it. We don't want any more projects we done been through. And y'all can help me remember. We had Marshawn, the guy from South Carolina with the knee injury. We done
Marcus Lattimore.
We had Jalen Hurd. We had Javon Kinlaw with his swelling and stuff. We ain't on good times no more. We don't want no more projects.
You ever hear Marcus Lattimore talk about that draft? How he was shocked that he was shocked that he was actually being drafted. He's like, I have no knees
because of the injury.
Yeah, I don't know. Like he was stunned. He thought it was a joke.
And that was a Trent Baalke.
They took him in like the 4th. Yeah. I remember I was in Walmart. I was in Walmart when it happened. I was talking to my uncle. I was like, I would love the Niners to get this running back with their last pick. I remember my uncle called me and was like, yo, y'all just drafted him. I was like, who? He was like, the running back you wanted. I was like, no, like the draft ain't over yet. I'm thinking it should have happened at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? He was like, no, y'all just got him now. It was like a 4th round pick or something like that. It was crazy.
They took him in the 3rd with a compensation pick.
It was a 3rd. Oh, so it was late. Okay.
And then they couldn't trade compensation picks, so he probably just took a shot. That was Baalke too, by the way.
Baalke, of course. My wife keeps bail money on hand. If I ever see Trent Baalke, I can't stand Trent Baalke. I gotta be real with you. If I see him, it's on site.
So I'm looking at his scouting report here. It says where did it just go? It says he doesn't show much burst and not a true downfield threat. Gets average results as a blocker, and then add in he's coming off of an injury, which shortened his last season's campaign. So if he doesn't have much burst, he's not a true downfield threat. The stats are there. Let me be very clear what I'm saying. The stats are there, but if he's not a true downfield threat, doesn't have much burst, and he's coming off of a season-ending injury, they're not. The Niners weren't going to touch this guy.
Right
there, it is. Yes, sir.
He doesn't get. If you look at the tape, he doesn't get much separation.
Yeah,
versus those opponents too. Yeah.
Truly overrated guy. I pull for my Virginia guys, but hey, you coming from a smaller school, a little less of competition. I know ODU. They play University of Richmond. They play Delaware. They play Connecticut. They play in different, a little different. It's not a Power 5 at all, but it's FCS.
Thank you.
And then you're adding to the small, and then you're adding to an injury. Not the guy no, can't do it.
Yeah, Tony had me doing homework, so I didn't see your message. But no, I'm with you there, man. And by the way, the size and his athleticism scores and all that stuff were actually pretty good. Kudos to the Niners for not biting the bait on him. Kudos to them. Maybe finally learning from their woes. You know, it's been haunting this franchise for the last 15, 20 years.
That's real.
Yep.
My man got a belt on. What is this? What are they the champions of?
In Atlanta?
Yeah, like I don't understand.
Maybe it's a Georgia deal, you know, University of Georgia.
You want me to read this, Tony?
What?
The Winters write up you just sent?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just real quick, comparing Dre versus D. Greenlaw is 5'11", 233 with 4.53 speed. Winters is 5'11", 227 with 4.49 speed.
Can work with it.
So you're getting an identical linebacker to Dre Greenlaw. And now, like, you know, if this hits,
you golden. You golden.
Let me go see if I can get my wife to add some seafood to my spaghetti. Have y'all ever put seafood in your spaghetti? Other than shrimp?
Yeah. Put I was gonna say shrimp, but
like what?
I don't know. Like we have crab here. Would crab go good in spaghetti? She said, "Ill no, never mind." I was gonna go in there and rub some booty and try to get her to do it. She just said, "Ill no."
Oh well. This is the spicy segment of the program, ladies.
And by the way, that's exactly how I like my spaghetti. She cuts up peppers and everything for me. I like that spicy stuff. But all right, I was just kidding, babe. All right, I hear you. She said fish or shrimp, maybe, but crab, no. John V says no crab and spaghetti. Hey, he owns a restaurant. I'm with him. I'm disrespecting John's channel. I was just joking, guys. Just joking.
Shout out to John because I just checked my mail and hit the cards. He did send me them, so I got them, Breezy.
Did you on mute, bro? Whatever you saying with all that,
you're muted.
My wife, there's mail upstairs. That's what I was doing. Shoot.
Did Kuntz actually test at the combine after the injury?
I don't think Kuntz was. I could check to see if he was there
because his measurables and measurements are listed everywhere. So, what did he just show up and just get measured, baby?
Yeah, if you're not cleared medically, when you just go for your measurement, and then if you go and you are coming off an injury and you do participate, you would have to go for a medical.
He has 40. He's got the vertical. He's got all the measurements here.
That's what I'm saying. Because when I read about him, I was like, wait a second.
So it looks like
when they took Latu, I just went and looked to see who was available. I was like, why didn't they even sniff? Look.
He tested decent for his size. 4.55, 1.57 10-yard split, 40-inch vertical jump, 10.8 broad. His 3-cone was 6.87. Like he went through the whole gamut. Coming off of a season-ending injury.
They just got shy on those injuries, Mike.
I see why Tony asked the question he asked now. Like looking at this, His athleticism score is a 94. That's first for all tight ends at the combine.
You're
First
100% right.
athleticism score. I see why Tony asked the question he asked. Now, we also know that there's workout warriors and guys go out there and go crazy at the combine, right?
Oh yeah.
But I'm just wondering if
that's why I mentioned watching him, because it doesn't show on film though like that.
Yeah.
But
wow.
It is a good question though, for sure. Because
Mhm.
I still would have thought he would have won sooner.
That's pretty wild. And by the way, kudos to him to train for the combine, coming off of that injury and put up those numbers.
Yes.
If nothing else, he's got phenomenal work ethic.
Yes.
And he's got 2 football players in his family, his father and his brother. So it's a bit of a pedigree there as well. Now they never did much on the professional level, but college and everything, they did their thing. So that he does come from good, stock, I guess.
Yes.
I hate saying humans come from stock, but yeah.
Good pedigree. We'll call it pedigree.
There you go. Good pedigree. I like that.
But
you serious? You gonna sit there and do that while I'm...
Well, we just a little gun shy on the injuries, man. After Ken Laws burned you a little bit, and again going back to Marshawn, what's his name again? Marshawn Lattimore. Marcus Lattimore.
Yeah.
We don't want we're just cognizant of the injury. We're cognizant of injuries.
Plus, they're taking Voorhees coming up here. They don't want to take 2 guys coming off major.
There you go. We can only do one of them, right?
Yeah.
What about some scallops and spaghetti? Now that's intriguing.
Scallops is good.
Look at Lars' last comment.
Love them scallops. Hey, lobster spaghetti. Nigel Crane.
The one before that.
Oh, I'm about to say Giuseppe was good. I like Giuseppe coming out. Where's Lars before that? He's been throwing shots at me all day. You look like you would like spaghetti. Hey, Lars, you're gonna make me say something I don't want to say, man. Like you pump the brakes. And no, guys, I don't mute people for throwing shots at me in the chat. I saw somebody else say that too. Be careful, Lars, they'll mute you. I don't do that.
Mike embraces it, yo.
I've got very thick skin.
Yeah. That's my man, Mike.
And the things that I have triggers on, I don't tell people, because if they do it, I'm going to assume you're looking for smoke. You ever hear people say, open up to me, be vulnerable, tell me your weaknesses? Nah, I know the story of Samson and Delilah. Kiss my ass.
Come on. You better preach. Preach it, Mike. Preach it.
Not happening. Nope. Why would I tell you how to hurt me?
Yeah, I ain't giving you my strength. What's wrong with you, woman?
And then Jalen Hurd. How do we forget about Jalen Hurd? Yes.
Hurd came in here, man. I was at that game. I took the family out to San Francisco, showed them my favorite city in the world, and Hurd just cut the fool. My mom's a Cowboy fan, and we were in the stands, had great seats. I'm like, man, this kid, Jalen Hurd, is gonna be the business. And
bro, he was one of my favorite prospects. I love the fact that he went from wide receiver, a dominant wide receiver, and transferred to, bro. Listen, man.
I'm with you.
I don't think there's a person that wanted Hurd to work out more than me. Not a single person. I made a bet in his last year here. I bet you he makes the final 53. They were like, Mike, you crazy. He made it. He didn't play. He didn't play, not now, snap. But he made the final 53.
But he made it.
He went crazy in that one preseason game against the Cowboys.
Man.
Yes,
I'm like, we got a dog. And ironically, it was kind of the motif or the template, if you will, of what Deebo Samuels became. Because we really thought that this kid was going to be a dominant guy, running over people, a wide receiver who could go back there, play a little running back, and get 1,430 yards and 7-8 touchdowns. So it became what we know as Deebo Samuel.
Yeah.
But it didn't come in the package we thought it was.
Why do I have so many text messages? Did somebody die in my family?
Mike, don't say that. Maybe they congratulate you.
It's my family group chat, and it's 18 unread messages. I pay my family, like, that's a lot.
Go ahead, handle it.
Breezy's face.
Did I make y'all hungry with the lobster rolls?
I am hungry.
I'm gonna send some lobster rolls out there to him. D. Everybody get lobster rolls. I can't stand eating, and everybody else ain't eating what I'm eating. When I get a steak dinner at the 911 center, I make sure all my folks have the steak dinner. Shout out to Chris's Steakhouse, Fayetteville, North Carolina. Great medium. I want a medium with sour cream potatoes.
Yeah, baby, open the door because I'm smelling the peppers in here too.
I made Salisbury steak yesterday, man. I got it.
Oh, I do. Sorry,
I'm on it.
cream of
Yeah.
mushroom soup.
Oh yeah. I use the French onion to put it in there with an egg to bind it, and I try to shut it down. D thought it was. I ordered it offline. You know the tricks when y'all single. You order stuff offline and you put it on the pan.
Make it look like you.
Make it look like
You learned that from Mr. Doubtfire, huh?
Yeah.
I remember that scene.
Yeah.
They set the titties on fire. It was like, hold up,
throw the packages away, and make it look. But I really cooked it. I went on the internet and bought my own groceries.
I thought he said, oh, broccoli. He said something about broccoli. Where'd it go? Where did John V's comment go? He asked if somebody likes cream of broccoli soup. I've never had this before. Have y'all? I've had cream of mushroom soup.
I've had cream
of broccoli's good.
Cream of broccoli
Yeah.
sauce.
Mm-hmm.
They sell it at Subway. You can get it on a nice cold day. You get the cream of broccoli, and you get a little, regular sub, little turkey, or a little what I like. No, you can't do tuna with it. It offsets, but turkey's the way to go.
You guys have quick checks where y'all live?
Quick checks?
Yeah.
No,
It's like
we
a
got
Wawa.
Both.
Okay, we got Sheets and Wawa.
He said sheets, by the way, like bed sheets, y'all. Just so you know.
Yeah, Sheets.
He said sheets. Just to be clear.
Sheets makes these made-to-order sandwiches that are just absolutely awesome. While you're pumping your gas, you can talk to the person at the attendant and get you a little sandwich made. Man, they do everything from cheesesteaks, and they're nowhere near Philadelphia cheesesteaks. Moe's, is Moe's still on? Yeah,
No.
Moe's shut me down on the Philadelphia cheesesteaks, but they have all types of
Philly
sandwiches and
cheesesteaks
stuff.
are overrated, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm gonna let that go.
Baltimore just got
Andrew
bored.
Voorhees
took
to
my
the
boy.
Ravens.
Smart pick.
Andrew Voorhees to the Ravens, guys. So much for that.
The 49ers said, bump that.
All right, so who are some of our red flag guys that are left on the board? This is the part of the draft where I'm all about taking the flyer. I'm all about it.
Yeah, it's the seventh round.
Get the guys that got two bodies, but 42 sacks. Like, go get them.
Yeah.
Go get them. This is when you want to do it.
Oh shit, Molly Cruz performing?
Oh wow. Molly
Who is
Cruz.
Molly Cruz? God, it's
Oh,
another
wow.
concert
Oh.
on my TV at nighttime.
He's got the Marine shorts on there right there. That might be good for you ladies.
There's two.
Hey, Breezy, did Coburn go yet?
Yes.
Coburn out of Tech, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone, bro.
Okay.
I need to look at a list of the players that are still available. Where y'all looking at that list?
I just be asking y'all. I don't have a list.
I got my own.
Vince Neil's so old he can't sing a complete verse.
Who's that?
The singer for
Motley
Crue.
Crue.
Oh, I mean that's what happens with aging. That lung capacity changes up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, it smells so good in my house right now.
Cold going up his fucking nose.
I wasn't hungry until she started cooking. This is crazy. I actually did good when he showed us the lobster. I was like, all right, I'm cool. But now she in there, I smell my peppers and stuff.
We're approaching my favorite part of the draft.
The end.
Yep.
A rapid fire.
My
The
TV
undrafted
keeps buffering
free
that.
Let's just do a 7th round mock draft simulator real quick.
Oh, that's a dude.
Yes.
Or she has a serious mustache. I got to see it again.
Oh, it's a dude. It was, and they got eyeliner on and stuff. Back in the 80s, guys, it was serious androgyny going on. I'm saying like Charlie Murphy, favorite Hollywood stories.
Rest
but
in peace.
No, the black nail paint, that stuff don't bother. I think I was switching back and forth between ESPN and NFL Network. I thought it was a female. I thought he said, what's the name of this group, Tony? Didn't you say Emily's
Motley
group
Crue.
or something?
Motley
Crue. So you said Molly Crew, and I was thinking Molly, like a woman. So I just was flipping back and forth. I didn't like stop and look. That's why I said, oh, it's a dude.
Molly.
I'm ignorant. I'm sorry. Y'all got to forget. I never heard of Molly Crew
From
before.
Emily to
Motley.
Motley. Oh, I thought he said Molly Crew.
Motley Crew.
Motley
Crew. Thanks, amateur draft scout, and putting it in there. Motley Crew, and they had the two Ella Tefts. It's called Ella Tefts over the U. Motley Crew. They were dope, man.
Damn dots.
Look at you knowing them. What do you call it? It's a what over to you?
An elative. That's why the English language sucks.
Elatives.
We don't have
dots.
We don't have cool symbols over our letters.
No, it's just dots.
No, it's just two dots over the U, giving it letting you know that it's not crew A, it's crew. Motley Crew.
Mike, you too.
I know, man. He's like, you know who you are, Mike. You know who you are, Mike. You're the Charlemagne the God.
Oh no, don't do that.
Of the San Francisco 49ers.
Don't do that.
You are, because you're popular, you move the needle, but you will come off and do some stuff like, oh, what you say? Did you say BJ? BJ's? Oh no.
I wanted to know how to say the word. And I haven't said it yet. I
whole
still forgot
thing.
What's it called? You said, what's it called again?
Molly's Get a Clue.
No, not the group. Elatef.
See, the 49ers gonna piss me off, yo.
I know what an ampersand is.
If you won't messed up with Jake Moody, you can take about anything right now. But
I'm all for my man D Winters, but they ain't got to keep playing this damn Michigan clip. They didn't have to get the Michigan clip. There's a bunch of clips. This is why we didn't draft him, because of the Michigan clip.
He got PTSD.
Yo, because they didn't listen.
Going through it.
Oh, let me explain to y'all.
Oh, the 49ers actually posted it. That's why you tight.
Yeah.
It says
like they ain't gotta show that
boy
clip first. Yeah. Know what I mean? They ain't gotta show that clip. Nah, here's the thing, right? Because New Year's Eve, I'm in Vegas, right? And I don't know why Michigan had to play on New Year's Eve. Out of all the days, I got to do this big old performance. I just left the 49ers Rush show. I'm trying to get ready. I ain't care about no damn New Year's Eve. The game was on TV. That game was, they cheated. I'll leave it at that. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the end of the game to where the refs called targeting and didn't call targeting after they called targeting, and then never mind. It was just a cheating game.
Hold on, say that again. They called targeting and
Call
didn't call
targeting,
targeting.
not call targeting because the targeting didn't.
It's like
It
a
happened
double-
exactly
that's
like that.
triple
Y'all
negative.
tell me in the chat if I'm going Google for Cocoa Puffs, because I know I'm not. They called it and didn't call it at the same damn time. We didn't get how we get our ass kicked if we lost by 3 points.
No, you ain't get your ass kicked.
It was a back and forth game.
I've seen final scores look close, and the game was never that close.
But the game was nothing but turnovers, right? Max Duggan was the issue. He was the one that was running. Remember, I said Max Duggan, it can just run. That's what he did. That's why Michigan wasn't ready. They ain't played a running quarterback all year. Why you think we was able to beat Ohio State?
So you have you really do be happy. Like you go through it when you see running quarterbacks for both of your teams.
Bro, I struggle with it, bro. Like, when we can't stop these running quarterbacks, bro, I be like, oh, this is tough. It's going to be a long night. Now they talking about smoking crack. All right, we got our ass beat. All right, no problem. We did.
See how Wayne just respond like that? No, see? Now when I do it, he says I'm dismissive. That was a dismissive
No, because
response.
all I'm gonna do is get mad because I know we didn't get our ass beat. We lost the game. It came down to a call. Never mind.
See, look at the passion coming out that man. And I just saw another gray hair come out the beard. I just saw it. It happened right in front
It's
of my
because
eyes.
of these. We lost 51-45. I remember it. I remember it.
45 is not losing by 3, by the way.
It's
I'm
not
a mathematician, but
Mike, I said like 3.
All right. I'm sorry.
Just double the 3.
I'm just saying, oh, Mike the God. See what you did? Yo, we got to get TD out of here. Now because that's Charlemagne. Charlemagne the God. Like, I don't like this at all. I don't like the way y'all treat me right now. I never bleached.
You don't
my
like
skin.
Charlemagne the God? He's one of the most popular cats on all of radio. And
no, he's cool. I respect him.
I be wanting to punch him in the mouth sometimes.
But this dude, he's got a problem.
You don't want to punch Mike?
He's got a problem. Damn, it's like that.
No. I said Charlemagne.
No. Did you hear what he just said? You don't want to punch Mike? I heard that. Nobody else heard that.
Mike, not that I would. Mike, you're an awesome cat, but your takes can make everybody, and you like to do this. Your takes can make everybody want to punch you in the mouth. You're like, what the hell
listen,
is Mike talking about?
It's all fun and games, and I'm okay with y'all feeling that way. Just don't ever act on it, because I'm a different guy.
That's why
like
I
to
said
smile.
want to.
I'm a fun-loving person,
but you don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. I
There's a
prefaced
whole
it
other side
and
to me.
suffixed it with, "Hey, you Mike, you can do some things, but you this." But you
heard about
Charlemagne the God. It's a good.
You heard about him raping that young girl, right?
Nah, I didn't even know that.
Oh, never mind. It's cool. Never mind. If nobody else heard about it.
What I was trying to say about him is I'm surprised he don't get beat up more, because he be striking chords, and cats be going in, but it don't ever get to that. At least I don't think.
It almost did it? I'm about to say that one time Onyx was up there. Fredro Star.
Fredro Star, that was crazy.
And Birdman was right high.
Yeah. But he knows when to shut up. That's the other thing. He'll ask the provoking question. Hear me out. He'll ask that probing, provoking question, and then he sit there and act innocent. What? I was just asking the question. His whole tone changed. He knows when to back down.
Well, he never comes at a guest hostile. It's just a question, and he keeps his same tone too. Like he don't get mad, he don't get angry. People I know they be ready to go hammer on him, but it is what it is, yo.
That's right. Beanie Siegel wasn't. Come on, man.
I don't remember the Beanie Siegel one.
I ain't seen the Beanie Siegel.
I'm about to send you the link. That's bro.
Yeah, pull that up.
So in real life, Beans is a mean dude. Like
for real. Yeah. No, you ain't gotta tell me that.
Yeah, Beans about their life. Beans about their life. Yeah.
I'll never forget. I was doing 106 in Park, yo. He just got out, and he was on Freestyle Friday as a judge.
Hey, pick that up, Wayne. Wayne, pick that up.
Huh?
You just dropping names like that. I hear you. Go ahead.
What is Mike talking about, bro?
Mike.
I was doing 106 in Park. And
let me Mike
bro.
Let me Mike transition for you. Mike was just pummeling you while saying in the midst of your conversation, "Hey, pick that up." You were name dropping.
Yes.
Because you were in a big place at a big time, and you were there with Beanie Siegel.
That jump went right over my head. Whoops.
I know.
What happened to that boy?
I'm always looking, and that's why Mike is the Charlemagne the God. Here. But go ahead with your story, Wayne Breezy.
Yo,
please tell us about 106.
I didn't even know if I should speak to him because he looked mean. I never seen a person. I never seen a person in a button up look mean. Like, know what I mean? But it wasn't tucked in, and so like he was cool though. He was cool.
It wasn't tucked in.
He was cool. But yeah, like we
the short version of it in the
we upstairs on the floor, because the show was so weird, right? Because it was like, I mean, people watching this show, they probably are right, so they remember the show. But I was there during the Terrence and Roxy debacle. Like they were breaking up, like literally. Like I don't know if they dated, but like it was like y'all know the story about Martin and Gina.
Yeah,
it was like that. on that set.
On there, yeah.
Yeah. So when they came out, they was cool. The moment we went to commercial, one was on one side of the room, one was on the other side of the room. We just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on over here? They don't talk.
Mommy and daddy fighting.
Nah, it was crazy, yo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was real.
Shout out to my man PC Patrick Charles, man. I was doing a show at the Sugar Bar in New York. That's the Ashford and Simpson spot in New York, little nightclub for musicians and stuff. And
Just a little nightclub, huh?
He happened to come out to the performance, and so like I ain't know who he was, right? So first of all, he was a Celtics fan. Second of all, he was the writer for Viacom. So he wrote the shows. He wrote 106 in Park, Wild Out Wednesday, and Freestyle Friday. He was writing shows for MTV, but I didn't know this at the time. And so he was just like, yeah, man, yo, your band is dope. The name of the band was Notorious. He was like, y'all sound good. He was like, you want to be on TV? And I'm like, who are you? Like, shut up, get out of here. Yo, I was in the studio. That was probably like November. I was in the studio like in July. And I remember I was recording a song for Trey Songz. And all of a sudden, I'm name dropping again, but Mike didn't say anything that time.
Mike ain't saying that. He let that pitch go back. That was wonderful of you, Mike.
I was recording the record for Trey Songz, and I got the phone call in the middle of the session. It was my man PC. He was like, yo, y'all ready to do the show? And I'm like, this for real? And we was ever since then for 7 years. We did the 106 and Park joint. Yo, it was a dope stint.
I heard the Trey Songz thing, but I know what Viacom is, and I was that was the drop right there. Trey
That's
Songz,
the main drop. Yeah. Viacom.
I heard what you said. I heard what you said. I was just, but that's cool, guys. The Niners initials are on the bottom of my ticker. I see him, baby. I see him. It's about to go down.
The Rams
Tony,
pick is in.
Who you think we taking, Tony? Clear out. ISO on Tony, guys. ISO on Tony. Hold on. Here we go. Hello?
Mo's gonna be mad. The Rams took safety Jason Taylor, Oklahoma State.
Where you think we going? You got a jump
Tony
rope?
about to whip somebody ass. You see that belt? That's an extension cord too, yo. I didn't know Tony got down like that, man. That's how I used to get.
I got caught like that one time.
Yeah, bro. The orange one too. That's why I get him in green now.
I don't know who they're gonna take. They did take Jason Taylor. That's a good pick.
Oh my god. Give me a position, not a name. Give me a position. Where would you go? We got 3 picks left.
I'm gonna say the offensive line.
Yeah.
Bring in
outside or inside?
At this point, you're not looking for someone to start. You're looking to bring in for someone to compete, and that's all this is about now. It's about competition, right? So, give me an offensive line. Give me a defensive tackle. Give me a wide receiver. Give me whoever their best player is on their board. Just bring in the body. That's it. Maybe I'll say Witt. We'll go with Witt from where the hell's Witt from? Michigan Central. No. What college is
Michigan?
Jay Mitchell. Heaton Mitchell.
North Michigan.
North Michigan. Yeah. Staley was Central Michigan. Jose Ramirez was Eastern Michigan.
They go in Michigan.
North Michigan.
What if they go Ryan Hayes from Michigan?
They can bring him in too. But Hayes, you're a Michigan fan. Hayes is going to slide inside because you got short arms.
I know. I know.
So, I mean,
I guess with Tony, what I'm saying, I don't know. I no longer know what the 49ers want. At this point, I'm just ready to see the pick.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. It's a mystery to me. I see Ronnie Hickman is still out there.
We don't need him.
No, I'm just surprised he's still out there like that. I didn't think he'd slide that far.
Guys, some of these guys are gonna go undrafted. This is gonna be interesting. We don't get to do the undrafted guys till Monday, guys. Or do we get to know right away?
They do it as soon as it ends. They start.
No, you'll see people signing like this. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, they're working on it now.
Yeah,
they're working on it now.
No, I think it's a little too early.
Wayne, you have a super chat down here. It's specifically to you. That's why I didn't read it. So you know.
Super duper chat.
All right, man. Michigan, as Sean said it. and he paid
He's
for
on
this
lunch
one.
home
So
heat.
Michigan got whipped. I saw it. They did. They got whipped. We lost by 6 points. That's the game Jake Moody hit the 59-yard field goal in. That's why he's a 49er too. Oops. Hey, how about that's the game we got 2 of our draft picks from.
There you go.
Dee Winters and Jake Moody.
And Max Duggan coming up.
The way you think, bro.
Just so they can troll you on Twitter, they can show
That's
all
the trifecta. The trifecta.
They must be talking directly to Jim Harbaugh and saying, "Hey Jim, what kind of guy? Hey Jim, can we trust this dude? Hey Jim, hey."
They talking to Jim. They like, listen, Jed is like, Jim, I fucked up. All right, so let's check this out, man. Just tell me which players I need to look at. Hook my team up. I'll put some money in your pocket, dog. We be good to go.
Shorty
That's why
ran a
Jim ain't
5.3.
leaving Michigan.
Okay, yeah,
That's
I'll
it.
see if she can book up.
That's what it is.
Wait till y'all see Seattle's next pick. Watch everybody lose their minds.
Yeah,
Seattle be picking, man.
Tony, it's funny how we were talking about Michigan's and Packers took running back Lou Nichols to the third from Central Michigan. I swear, every time we bring something up, it comes up. It just don't be for us.
Lou Nichols. What we'll talk about let's talk about a future Hall of Fame tackle, right tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say it's going to be Joey Fisher out of Shepherd University.
Shepherd. There were 2 people out of Shepherd. There was one the 49ers actually looked at, though. I don't think it was Fisher. Was it a receiver?
Well, that's how they found
the quarterback.
I think it was the quarterback.
The quarterback, Tyson Bagent.
And then they were looking and said, "Who is this right tackle out here just pancaking everybody like Mrs. Butterworth's?" Okay, y'all ain't get that one. It's coming.
John Ojukwu from Boise State. I would like to see.
Oh, that's a dad. I don't know that name.
John Ojukwu.
The kid from Rice. No one's talking about Ikena Obukwandu. I think that's how you say his name.
These names are bad, man.
I got to take some African pronunciation because it's
do they have that
more
on
and more
Rosetta
prevalent.
Stone?
It's got to be more and more prevalent, man. Back in my day, it won't nobody but Christian Okoye, and you could get that one.
And you were good, yeah. I mean, that was.
But now, oof, it's a couple.
Nigerian freight train.
Nigerian Nightmare, yeah.
This is not funny.
It was Nightmare or freight train.
Nigerian
Nightmare. I remember that.
Freight train.
That dude was.
He used to freight train people.
That's why.
But he was a Nigerian nightmare until Steve Atwater put the wood on him, man.
Steve Atwater put the wood on a lot of people.
Boy, yeah, didn't he?
Oof. Steve Atwater would be out of the league if he played today.
Yo, my mom is here.
There's no pause on that. Put the wood. No. Okay.
My mama's here, guys.
Hey, mom.
Hey,
blowing your phone up. You should be
Andrews.
She back here behind the curtain. She's stuffing her face. I didn't know. So listen to this.
You watch Syracuse?
What?
Ooh.
I didn't watch too
Mike? Oh, and why?
Me?
Yeah.
You're the New York guy, Syracuse.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think of Tucker?
I love
Sean
Sean
Tucker?
Tucker. That's the running back I would take here.
That's someone I
Now, he doesn't have that breakaway speed or anything like that, but he's a very solid ass running back. Very dependable too.
Mitchell doesn't have breakaway speed either, so that's cool. I mean, that's sorry.
Yeah, perhaps they're not looking for the breakaway speed.
I don't think so either. I think they want decisive guys to get 6 or 7 yards a pop, like Mitchell. I don't think they're looking for the home run hitters like.
Then Tucker's perfect then.
Yeah,
but the thing is, will those guys? I mean, there's not that many picks left. Will they go undrafted? Oh, the Colts took Jake Witt.
So while I was on mute, did someone say something about like
they took Jake Witt and Blake Freeland?
Wow.
Oh, the Colts on that crack cocaine. Yes, they are.
I mean, look who their owner is.
Huh?
Nothing.
They stay on it. They stay on it.
Wow, Tony. Ryan
Did y'all
Hayes.
did y'all see the Seahawks pick yet?
No, I stopped. No.
I'm still on Jason Taylor getting picked by the
Oh,
Rams.
Seahawks took Kenny McIntosh. They got 2 running backs in this draft. Okay.
Georgia.
Now,
which one of y'all was talking about Miss Buttersworth when I was on mute?
I was. Joey Fisher has more pancakes than Mrs. Butterworth.
That's swag. You came up with that
Fisher's
yourself?
solid. Terradome.
What's up, bro?
Fisher's solid.
solid.
Yeah, he's very solid. I like his
I
like it, the attitude, the rawness of him, man. I think that is the attitude you need on the right side of your offensive line. Menacing and getting down and getting it. He's a Maryland kid. He grew up idolizing Trent Williams, and I think he would fit really, really good out here, man. Well, not out here, well, out there in San Francisco, where the champions play.
This conversation y'all just had right now confirms to me that I need to go ahead and get some food in my system, because I thought Tony said fish or salad.
He said Fisher
You is
solid,
hungry
bro.
with a O.
Hungry.
I'm dead serious. I thought he said fish or salad. And I'm like, why would you have to choose between those two?
Hayes went to the Ryan Hayes went to the Dolphins. This is so fun.
What's the player's name that you said, Tony?
This is so fun.
Fisher is solid, I said.
I don't know
He said,
what Mike
Fisher
got, fish
is
or salad.
solid.
Fisher solid.
Fisher
Fisher
salad.
solid. Fisher salad.
I went to dinner.
Fish your salad. That sounds some weird sexual innuendo. Fisher salad.
I went to dinner with an NCO out in California, man, and the lady said, "Would you like super green salad?" And he said, "Yeah, that's what I want, a super green salad."
Or a super green salad. Yo, because they when you go away and you order a salad, that jump be $95, but it be for like half a bag of bag lettuce, and they charge so much.
Dump it all in a bowl.
They don't
Yes,
even
sir.
toss it. They don't even rinse the lettuce, pat dry with the paper towel. They get the bag from the grocery store and they just open it up and just pour it in there. I'd be like, come on, man.
Radishes, everything up in there.
What is something wrong with Rashad Penny?
I thought, didn't they let him go?
I mean, not Rashad Penny. What's the rookie's name? Y'all know
Kenneth
him.
Walker. No, I think they just tripling up. 49ers got 4 running backs. They trying to be. Everybody want to be the Niners.
That's not true because we don't use them. We have one running back, and when he gets tired, another guy might go in. Otherwise, you're not going to ever see the other guys. Tell the truth.
You might not see him at running back, but you'll see at least 3 of them every week.
I completely disagree on that.
I completely agree. You got your backup running back that will spell the starting running back, and then you got your other running back that's going to play on special teams. Jordan Mason. That's what he does. There's not a loop. You see him every week.
About playing.
That he's playing. Mother, what you think special teams is?
I'm talking about playing.
See what? This is the stuff people don't like about Mike. This is what I'm trying to say.
Now you want to be uber technical, right?
That's not uber technical. That's playing football. Without him being on special teams, our special teams is less of a weapon.
Exactly. But I was talking about contributing as a running back. We're not going to see 3 guys contributing as a running back on a regular basis. That's what I meant. If I need to specify that much, my apologies. And Max Dugan is gone, just so you guys know.
Or you just wanted to make that clear. He went to, I was about to say San Diego.
I mean, but yeah.
He went to the Chargers.
They said Mike definitely did shrooms edibles, not THC. Sean, what's up with you, bro?
I'm glad. Look,
I've never done shrooms. I eat mushrooms in my
shout out.
Oh,
Sean.
Mike, I like mushrooms too. You eat mushrooms? A lot of people don't eat mushrooms.
I love mushrooms.
Wow. Yo, I love
portobello mushrooms.
Especially at the portobello joints.
I put them in. Like I said, I did the Salisbury steak, man. You put them onions and that mushroom in it, saute them so they just braise a little bit, and then you add your roux. Yeah, a lot of butter, a lot of flour.
You make
anything taste good.
Do you use roux when you make mac and cheese?
I don't do mac and cheese. I let D do the mac and cheese. I've never done the mac and cheese. I've never cooked it, but I know some good mac and cheese when I taste it. I like mac and cheese. Another guy from Northern Michigan just went.
All
Who's
right,
that?
guys. The Niners just
Jaguars.
traded back. The Niners traded back. So I'm kidding. Just want to make sure y'all are awake. Just kidding. Just kidding. But this ticker is moving mad slow because we were at the. Never mind.
Yeah, but we got the 2 picks though. So on the ticker.
Yep, that's true. We have 2 out of the 6 on the ticker. So
2 out of 6. 33%. Jake Witt, Indianapolis offensive tackle, round 7, 236.
There you go. Shorty is a killer. Why is that song in my head?
I don't know.
I missed the first 3 rounds. Did we draft 2 players with the same name?
Eagles get another running back from Georgia, McIntosh.
Oh, the
Eagles really did draft another Georgia player? You for real?
Yeah.
No, that was Seahawks.
Seahawks went McIntosh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the Eagles.
I mean, it's a bird, so I understand.
My bad.
Is the Seahawks a real bird?
Upgrade your spectacles. No,
It's a-
it's
it's a
actually called an
daggone-
osprey. It's called an osprey. Why do I know that?
Could be a pelican.
I missed the first 3 rounds.
Pelican.
Did we draft 2 players with the same
Pelican.
You're right. It is Seahawks. Yeah.
No.
You're right.
I like pelican better. I actually, it's cool.
You
I'm gonna
like
start
what?
calling them
You like the
Seattle-
Pelicans?
Yes. I'm gonna say the Seattle Pelicans. There's an NBA
Yo,
Pelicans.
this
team,
pick
right?
by Jacksonville is such a Trent Baalke pick. This is Bruce Miller part 2.
This dude is a linebacker. I mean, defensive lineman and a running back.
Yep.
That's
Played
wild. I didn't even know
primarily
one of those were in the
defensive
draft.
line at Houston, and they made him a fullback with Jacksonville. It's Bruce Miller time part 2.
Hopefully, he stays away from old people in the hotel, and everything will be
He just
fine.
doesn't drink.
Oh, it was the alcohol that did it.
Yes, the
Blame it on the
You can't cold cock an old guy on camera, bro, and then blame it on the liquor. I drink a lot. I never punched a senior citizen. It's never.
That's next level.
I don't know what was in his glass.
It's not something everybody does. Just oh, I'm drinking. Where's the senior citizen? I'm gonna punch you.
But I'm not an alcoholic. I know that sounded bad when I said I drink a lot. I emphasize on the a lot too. I just want that to. He said, "Good job, Mike. Thanks, J-Tan, for never punching the senior citizen." Congratulations to everybody else who has never done it.
Straight goals, man. Straight life goals.
Yeah, you're safe
Where's
from
my
Clint
star?
Eastwood.
I need a star for my chart. Yo, look at the
Look
Seahawks
at
draft. How many
man.
picks we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they're not done yet, right? They have more?
They
I
traded
think
back
they have 2
twice,
more, don't
didn't
they? At least them and the Cardinals, it seemed like they didn't want to pick today.
Well, if you look at the Cardinals draft next year, it's stocked. It's totally stocked. Like
Yeah.
they're all
10
in
players
here.
from Georgia went today so far.
Yeah,
And
5 of
I
them
think
stopped.
7 of them are the
Oh
Eagles.
my
A lot of
God.
Georgia guys. A lot of Georgia guys.
That's crazy.
Steelers
Corey
just took twice. 2 new corners.
Corey Trice. They get the big guy.
Trice. Anybody?
2.
Nobody recognized the ad lib. Trice.
Kobe Trice.
Obi Trice.
Yeah, there you go. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike. That's what I'm talking about. Trice. That's a tough last name, only because of Obi Trice. And by the way, people, my middle name is O'Brien, so Obi. Like I listened to him just because of the Obi Trice thing.
That's an old R&B singer too, O'Brien. Baby, turn on your love light.
What year did this song come out?
87.
This is why they talk about you the way they do.
Hey, well, this is why they talk about you the way they do too.
I'm just no. I've never heard of him. I've never heard. That was all respect, by the way. But
and that was all respect to me.
Now, did he have more than one album, or was that like a one song?
He had a couple hits. He had a couple
Everybody
hits.
be
that was
cranky.
his
It's
song.
time to end this joke.
He got a lot
Come
of
on.
chicks. O'Brien was hot.
Everybody
How
need
do
a
you
break.
spell it?
Everybody eyes hurt.
How did he spell O'Brien? Was there an apostrophe? That's all I
O
wonder.
apostrophe
Never gonna
Brian.
give
Common
you up.
spelling.
Never gonna let
Oh.
you down. Turn around.
He said Obi-Wan Ginobili.
Yo, that's what isn't that what they used to call Ginobili?
Ginobili was problems, man.
Yo, that dude used to hit the shots, bro. He used to piss me off.
I know.
Oh my
Hey,
God! Wait, is that what they called him?
They
I
did.
had,
They
I
called
had
him
to face
Obi-Wan
him in the
Ginobili.
finals a lot. Obi.
I know he was talking about Manu Ginobili, but I didn't know they called him Obi.
Yeah, man.
Man,
That's crazy.
Ginobili, but between him and Parker and
They were cheat
and that
codes,
daggone
bro.
Tim Duncan, who just used to shoot them shots and just go back there to go.
Tim Duncan had
There
to
you
be
go.
the best boring basketball player I've ever watched
He
in my entire life.
was, man. Tim
Boring
Duncan,
and inefficient.
problem.
He was
Boring and
efficient. That's
He
why,
was.
that's why I
mean,
said he was the
he just
best.
didn't. Yeah, he ain't have any personality and
At
all
all.
the flash, but
At all.
productivity and just getting it done, coming off the
On that.
glass, fundamentally
Yes, sir.
strong. Tim Duncan was problems, bro.
All day, baby.
Lakers
All
had
day.
to face them San Antonio Spurs a lot of times, and
You see this
I
this
just
comment?
found out-
Somebody else. Ray might be, you know, a 60s or 70s baby too.
O'Brien Love Light video. Check it out.
That's what he's talking about, right?
Yeah,
That's the guy, right?
Baby, turn on your love light,
What's the
baby.
love light?
He said,
It's kind of, it's kind of.
Wait,
He was kind of like
let's do
Peebo
a lyric
Bryson.
breakdown. He was like Peebo Bryson.
Yeah, you know,
I never
people.
heard Peebo talk about a love light.
No, people didn't get the love and exposure he was supposed to get, but sisters love some Peebo Bryson. If you talk to your aunties around my age and older, in that 53 to 59 range, they will shut it all down to go see Peebo Bryson. If you're in the chat, shout out to Peebo Bryson. He was bad, dude. And
My
my
man had
man,
vocals. He got vocals.
Callie Young is talking about the Barcades. The Barcades was bad. That's when they had the brass bands, man. That's when the music was music. You had to throw down when you was at the Barcades, and groups like Confunction. Confunction was so sweet that Bruno Mars redid Love's Train. If y'all get on, look at Love's Train on YouTube, and then go back to the original one that Confunction did. Callie Young, you all over it, man. You know how we go.
Three more picks.
We there.
Now y'all making me want to go out and buy a record player. Y'all got to stop talking like this.
You ain't got no vinyl?
I have nothing vinyl in my bro. I was born in ¡83. By the time I was allowed to purchase music, it was on CD. No, I'm lying.
Who I'm talking to?
No. My first two music purchases were on cassette. My first two were on cassette, but CDs were out by then. I bought the Dangerous Mind soundtrack. Was my first music purchase.
What were the other songs on that album? Because Coolio killed it. Like
He murdered it. It won't nothing else
that was
left.
the only song that mattered, right?
He eviscerated that Dangerous Mind soundtrack. It won't nothing
Is there
left.
going to be Yannick Ngakoue? Is he coming to the Niners?
You saw that, right?
I did.
What do you see? What are you talking about? Words. Speak. Hello.
He just tweeted, "I'm coming."
That's nasty. When I say stuff
Did he
like
say
that, y'all
pause?
talking. Right. Exactly. Thank you, Mariah.
No, I'm just telling you what he tweeted. You said, "What did he say?" I told you what he tweeted.
I said, did he say it? Not you.
No. Mike's like, you see? That's
Where did he tweet it? Who he say it to? He asked the
tweeted
49ers?
7 hours ago. But what happened yesterday?
The Eagles.
We freed up cap space.
Yep. And now what happens? What happens May 1st?
We have to declare 5th round picks.
No. Any free agent signed after May 1st doesn't count.
Doesn't count against the cap.
No, compensation.
Comp pick.
Or compensation, yeah.
So
Don't play with my emotions. Don't play with my
I'm being dead
emotions.
honest with you. I'm dead honest with you. Why would I lie about that? That
This
could
is
be
why
a
they didn't
reason.
draft the edge.
I'm talking about Yannick. Yes, say it again, Wayne.
This is why they didn't draft the edge.
Oh, I almost said what he tweeted. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Callie Young said Parliament and Funkadelic, brother. Hey, that whole
I blocked
West
by Callie? I
Coast
don't care.
sound wouldn't be right without Parliament and Funkadelic. Dr. Dre was heavily influenced with Parliament and Funkadelic.
3 more picks. And then plug your phones in and keep refreshing Twitter for the undrafted free agents.
No, for real. It's gonna be rapid
If
fire.
Yannick is a Niner, yo, we funking this league up, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, all right, guys. I gotta show y'all something that was just sent to me. And I need y'all to tell me your thoughts on it. Let me go back real quick. I got to get permission to share this.
Mike, what street is this in Trenton?
What street is what in Trenton? What are you showing me?
Where he's standing right now.
I didn't see it. Let me see the background. I can probably tell you.
D?
No, that's Jair. He literally showed me the street. Nah, I'm not that. I thought you were going to be like a building.
If you could have got that street, I was like,
it was tires
Mike
on the wall.
is a savant.
Oh man,
Anthony
that's crazy.
Johnson Jr. to the Packers.
All right, Jerry just gave me permission to share this on the live stream. So I'm going to show y'all something, and I want to get y'all's honest reaction to what I'm about to post, okay? Flashlight. Let me get some details on it. I want to know when this, what did I just upload? Delete overlay, delete overlay. What the heck just happened? Is this my downloads folder? What did it download as? Show, no. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Bear with me.
By the time you do this, we're going to be picking.
I'm sorry. All right, I got to change the name of the file because it didn't come through as a JPEG.
I just got a message from Darrell Luter. He said, "Thank you, and I'm glad to be a 49er, yo." That's what's
nice.
up.
Nice.
That kid gonna come on ball. Yo, this secondary about to be too legit to quit, yo.
Too legit. Too legit to quit.
Hey. Too legit. I was like, whatever. Too legit. You can't tell me MC Hammer wasn't on top of the world.
Nah,
bro.
not for nothing. The ad libs was the best part of that joint.
Best part, yo, because they was churchy. They were churchy.
Yeah, we thought he was whack when he came out.
Get book. Hey.
Ain't no denying all the record sales, man, and the dance moves. Hey, Hammer was the story of hip hop can't be told without MC Hammer.
Right.
And that's crazy though. Like,
I know
Let's
y'all been waiting.
Let's see if there's another Jed York tweet.
Look at this picture, guys.
You know,
someone just sent me this.
Yeah, I got it sent to me too, Mike.
What do y'all think about this?
That means he's a 49er. What are we supposed to think about it? He's at the is he not doing his signings right now?
Yeah, he representing CAA, no doubt.
He's wearing
good
the
community
colors.
service. Hey, got the hat on. Hey,
he's not wearing the Niners hat, but he's
exactly. Now, why'd you react that way, Tony? Say what I was thinking.
He's small as shit.
Yeah,
that's
small. That's what I wanted to know. If anybody else saw it,
but he's a tall dude. I mean, his long and lean is probably about 225, 230 pounds. At 6'4".
It's weird because in his throwing videos he looked bigger. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, my man Jerry out there. Okay. I just wanted to know what y'all thought. Y'all should start a 49er singing group. And the crazy part is none of us were singing together, even though it sounded like on our own respective ends. You know, it's like off like by a quarter of a second for everybody. So we probably sounded crazy right then.
Get buck. I'm an Oaktown 357.
That was the girl group. Niners on the clock, baby.
Niners
Did
on the
Dallas? Who did Dallas pick?
Dallas.
Somebody we probably wanted, but
I doubt it.
You said Dallas.
I know they took my tight
after Juice
end. I
gone?
wanted that tight end. I wanted Schoonmaker.
Oh, he's gone. He just went.
Schoonmaker been gone.
I'm about to say that's what.
I'm just saying in terms of Dallas, they took my
Tony.
tight
The
end.
last 5 picks going backwards. Giants took Jordan Riley. Oh, that's right before the Giants. I mean the Cowboys at 244. So the site I'm looking at doesn't have it yet. Let me refresh. Yeah, no, they have Jordan Riley. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else. Hold on. All right, I'm going. Where's the cap? 250.
244. I got Dallas with Jalen Brooks.
Yes, Jalen
South-
Brooks, wide receiver, South Carolina.
New England next and Seattle in the hole. And then is this 247, San Francisco 49ers?
No, it says the Bengals. You said Seattle?
I said 245, New England Patriots, 246, Cincinnati in the hole, which means you
They
hold
took DJ
in,
Ivy.
and then at 247, San Francisco 49ers.
DJ Khaled, we the best.
Yeah.
I love y'all, yo.
Man, Super Bowl week. Hey, I gotta be real. Super Bowl week he threw down in Miami, man.
That junk was lit, right?
Man, he had everybody come to see
Who
him.
more famous, Khaled or Mr. Worldwide? Which I just found out him and I share the same birthday, January 15th.
And Martin Luther King as well.
Exactly. It's a good day. And
DJ
Deebo Samuel.
Khaled. DJ Khaled. I
Pick
mean,
is in. The pick is in. The pick is in.
I thought
Here we go. We got some football to talk about. Where's Mike? Oh, John. What's up? Did you want to come in yet?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I keep hearing you guys saying something about Yannick Ngakoue, dude. Like I'm freaking out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he
Tony
put out
has
a
theory.
he put out a tweet that he's coming. Pause.
Coming where?
And he
Didn't
didn't
say
say
where.
where.
He literally said, "I'm coming." It could have been perverted, but
He
we
didn't
all
even
just
say I'm. He just said coming. So when the fact that he didn't put I'm in front of it makes me think it's perverted. But he just said coming, and we
Derek
started.
Parrish? What? That's not who we just took.
We started putting stuff together. We freed up cap space.
Who is this? Why are they showing Derek Parrish?
pick is in. Pick is in.
Who
pick
took?
is in.
Is that who Cincinnati took? Oh, that was okay. They're showing the Jaguars guy. Come on, I need to know.
Are we in the 270s already?
No,
Yeah,
we're
277. We're on the clock.
247.
247.
247.
We don't even draft in the 270s. 250. The 250s are next.
I don't think there is a
close to
270.
270.
Yeah, I don't think there is a 270. I don't know why I said that.
I totally made that up. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
I said it, not you. But thanks for taking the heat off me. I appreciate it.
All right, guys, here we go.
Push the button. Push the button. Push the goddamn button. With the 247th pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
tight end Braden
Tight end
Willis.
Braden Willis. Oh,
That's a
Who the
good
hell
pick.
is that?
That's a great pick.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick.
Now it's starting to make sense. Charlie Warner and Ross Dwelly ass is out of here. Braden Willis is gonna listen. Braden Willis is going to. Didn't I tell you we would double up at the tight end? We talked about it this morning.
Yes, you did. You did. I just don't know who the hell he is, but doesn't matter.
You do know Oklahoma. He was catching balls from Jalen Hurts.
Oh. Is that dude like 6'5"?
The dude is a beast, yo.
6'3", 241. He's the perfect move tight end, flex tight end. He's the best flex tight end in this draft.
So is Croft gone?
Is who gone?
Yeah, Kraft been gone.
He's not even on the roster.
Croft been
right now.
gone.
Okay, so Croft is gone. Charlie Warner is gone, and you're saying Dwelly will be too? Is that what we're reading the tea leaves or what?
I'm just saying they brought Dwelly back on a 1-year deal.
Right,
This makes
so
sense.
I got here.
This kid.
Crawford's definitely gone.
Willis recorded 39 catches in 2022, 514 yards and 7 touchdowns.
I like this pick. I like this pick, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Wayne,
Let's go. Let's
Wayne.
go.
Wayne, you know who this is?
This is Jordan Reed.
Say it
Tony,
again.
are we in sync, Tony?
Say it again.
This is Jordan fucking Reed, baby. Clip
That's what
that.
this pick is.
Clip that. Just clip. I'm telling you right now.
I would have felt better about this than I did the first tight end we got.
Y'all, wow.
Tito, that's hilarious, bro. You said that without even cracking a smile, bro.
Yo, he hit you with the deep voice too. I'd have felt better about it. He sound like
that
Overton
Sunday
from
sermon
Living
voice.
Single.
That was that Sunday sermon.
32-inch vertical, 9.9 on the broad jump, 7.33 cone, 20-yard shuttle at a 4.36, bench pressed 20 times 225.
Yo, you sounded like Overton from Living Single when you said that. Bro.
I checked the channel to see who just
Kyle
came on the show,
Barker.
but I didn't know who said that.
Kyle Barker. That's what I meant. Kyle, not Overton.
Kyle Barker. Now, Overton Wakefield Jones, shorty, was like that. He like Ohio
Kyle
State.
had that crazy laugh that.
Yes.
Like, oh,
Yo, he's a singer now. Like he sings.
He was a singer back then.
Yeah.
I know. It's just weird.
He was bad. He was bad, man. He had a lot of talent.
I like
Wayne.
this pick. Yes.
So how many undrafted offensive linemen are on your board? Like
That's a good question. I can't answer anything right now while I'm currently making this graphic, but
oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
no, it's a big deal. I'm gonna get to your question. Let me just get this out because I'm slower than all the other ones.
I'm gonna eat on camera.
Mike, you got any on your board? Any tackles that weren't drafted
I went through my
that might go undrafted?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. That's defensive tackles.
I know Tony's got the Rolodex over there. He's been updating all day.
The thing I like about while Mike is looking that up, the one thing that I like about Braden Willis, when I talk, this kid can get open. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like he can literally get open. He can sit in the middle of the field. He's right there. He's getting open, and then yak. You're getting yak back from this guy. Like Cameron Latu not gonna give you the yak. He's the blocking red zone threat. This kid can score in the red zone, the far away from the red zone, the end zone. He could score anywhere. He's a playmaking tight end.
The last guy that I have on my board, John, is the Missouri tackle Javon Foster, 6'6", 320, and he ran a 5.25. But I don't know if they're gonna take him. I don't know.
5.25 and how heavy?
6'6", 320.
Ooh, shit.
Foster played left tackle for Missouri, and team sources said they were impressed by him. He could be a backup candidate who could possibly develop into the next level starter. So yeah, that's the last guy I have with a mark next to his name on my whole thing. So I don't know.
For me, I still got Joey Fisher, Shepherd University, a mauler at right tackle. He's still out there along with Grant DeBose, wide receiver, University of Charlotte, the 49ers.
There was another lineman I wanted the Niners to take from Charlotte 49ers 2 seasons ago. It was a guard. What was his name? He was a little undersized. Was it Sean? Hold on, wait. Charlotte
DeBose. Who you guys covered DeBose? Maybe maybe Symmetry and I discussed it before. I can't remember, but I remember that name, DeBose. How do you spell that? Is it D-U?
D-U-B-O-S-E.
Yeah.
Do they wear green jerseys?
Yes.
Like dark green?
Yes, sir.
Dark green with the gold in it.
Yeah.
He wears
green.
I think I saw a highlight of that dude fully extended and caught a pass.
That's him.
Like a deep ball that was like it was an amazing catch. I think.
2019, Nate Davis was the guy that I wanted. He was drafted by the Bears. Charlotte 49ers, Nate Davis. That's what it was.
Good recall on that there, Mike.
Oh no, that's Google. No recall at all.
Yeah.
I drink too much for that.
Well,
Yo, who is a Debo 2.0? I mean, this kid is
Jalen
small.
Oh, sorry.
No, this dude. What did we call him? His name was X-Man. Is his nickname?
That's your boy from Florida A&M, Xavier something.
FAMU. That's right.
Yeah.
Xavier. Yes, dude. He jogs like Debo, holds himself like Debo, and that dude is nasty. He's just small. He's like 180 pounds, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. The size of this bowl my wife just gave me of spaghetti, I'm gonna be in a coma in about 26 minutes. I'm just letting y'all know.
Damn, I thought you ate spaghetti like an hour ago.
No, she was making it that long ago.
Nice.
Look at the size of this bowl. Look at my head. I got a big head. Look at this bowl.
You do have a rather large head.
That wasn't me. That was Bishop and that creepy
mom
Debo.
asked me who said the moment Mariah hit the chuckle, I knew. What is wrong with you guys, man?
I didn't even know we could be chill. I didn't even know you guys we could be here audio only. I would have been with y'all the whole time.
Oh yeah, you could just turn your camera off and the audio works.
I keep forgetting that Mariah's still there.
Yep. See,
Mike McDonald reference
again.
So
that's 3 times in this episode.
So we got 2 tight ends, a safety,
kicker,
an outside linebacker, a kicker, and the 250 something pick, right? We got one more pick, Wayne.
We got 2 more picks.
2 more picks.
No, we got one more.
No, 253 and 255.
Y'all just the worst. Thank you, Mariah.
Okay, good. They're close together.
I was just seeing if they were paying attention.
You were chewing, Mike.
I was focused on the spaghetti, bro. I wasn't looking at nothing else.
Do you eat your spaghetti with a spoon?
What the fuck?
Like, do you twirl into the spoon?
Oh no, I twirl on my bowl. That's why I eat out of plastic, so don't make the scratch.
Yeah. So you're not flinging sauce all over the kids at the table?
No.
That's just me. Okay.
That's just me. Okay. That's funny. Who you talking to? Oh, see, you got my mama asking who talking about me over here. Terry Dome, because you passed her. Mama, a church woman, she'll be praying for you.
Amen. Glory to God. She's a saint of God, I'm sure. But
you kissing ass.
But the Bible says the sins
Go ahead and
of
find
the
a Bible
father
verse
are
about
not
how
the
big ass
child's,
is. I
and the
dare you.
child's are not the father's.
Spaghetti.
Oh
with
man, that's good.
Can you eat spaghetti with chopsticks? No, you can't.
I imagine you can. I mean, people do all kinds of weird shit.
If you can eat rice with chopsticks, you can eat spaghetti with chopsticks.
They eat ramen with chopsticks, right?
It's all in your. It's all in your patience.
I didn't. I meant nothing by it. I meant nothing by it. It's kind of a cheat because ramen's a little bit, spaghetti-ish.
I see where you're going with it.
Noodle.
They eat chow mein with it. Chow mein spaghetti.
We're gonna keep saying that.
There you go, Mariah. I hear you. Voice from above.
Way to go, Mariah. Yeah, thanks for chiming up.
Oh, Jim Everett is not a fan of this 49ers draft, guys. He says wasted
Well, Jim
draft.
Everett need to go home.
The whole thing.
You know
Now,
what? I can see that. I can understand that.
Yeah.
But there's context to that. You just have to understand it.
What'd you say, Mariah?
I'm not a fan of him being in a 49ers chat, but here we are.
I swear.
Wait,
him and Ramal, they're like homeless kids who only come over when you're getting ready to serve dinner. They just they don't have their own podcast. They are everywhere.
Like, why
I
aren't
go,
you hanging
man.
with your own people on draft day? Like, man.
Just,
Cool.
Oh
wait, is he
He's a
not a
Rams
49ers
fan.
fan?
He's a Rams fan.
He's a Rams.
Oh, look at that.
He's in every
Tony.
one of my shows. I didn't know he was a Rams fan.
He's a troll.
Look at his
Are you
picture.
serious? Him and Ramalia, man, they just come over
Right there,
and
he
say,
just said Rams won this draft.
"Yeah, I don't like what y'all doing."
Tony, you eating spaghetti with chopsticks?
No.
The 49ers pick is in.
Pick is in.
He's American.
Hey, did you put meat in that spaghetti, Tony?
No, it's actually I have mushrooms in here.
You eat spaghetti too?
Mushrooms are garbage.
It's what? Oh, how big is your bowl?
Just about as big as your bowl. Oh no, it's a shallow bowl. Tony's taking it easy.
No, my shit got depth and girth. Sorry, pause.
God,
hey
Jesus.
Wayne, push the sound button.
There it is.
Push the sound button.
No Jed York tweets.
With the 253rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Ronnie Bell.
Boom!
You're kidding.
Got him.
Jesus,
Ronnie,
Wayne,
Bobby,
you got your boy.
Ricky, and Mike. I love the girl. Who cares who you like?
That's the
Cool it
receiver.
down.
That's the receiver.
Just
Ronnie
cool it
Bell.
down.
That's the receiver.
Ooh, watch out.
Let's go. Mariah was right there like clockwork, girl. Let's go.
And here's the crazy thing. He might push some of them dudes down on the depth chart, too.
They really took Ronnie Bell?
Let's go, baby. Let the fans stand
Tony,
Chuck, I'm telling you, that one game, TCU versus Michigan, they got 3 players from that game.
I can't eat when Wayne talking and yelling because he might say something to make me laugh, and if a pepper flake fly up my nose, I'm gonna be so mad.
It's only in the internet for perpetuity.
Back on the clock. Oh shoot, my TV cut off. What happened?
See, it was trying to tell you to calm down. It's a sign.
Too much energy.
Why I always gotta? Why I gotta be the one to come?
No, it's the TV trying to tell you, not me, not me. I want you to flip. Go.
It's like, dang, I can't be excited. I got my boy. You know what I mean?
Bell
I've been
caught
trying to
56
tell y'all the
passes.
whole time. We was
You
gonna get my
caught
boy.
56 passes for 754 yards and 3 touchdowns last year.
And Mike, that's
He's
without a
6 even-
quarterback, bro.
Right. 6 even, 191, 31 inch arms, 9.5 inch hands. Official 40 time was 4.54. Now
that's good. That's good for a receiver. I
in
like
2021. He had 1 catch. What the fuck happened in 2021, Wayne?
He might have got hurt.
He tore his ACL
on the 1 catch he had.
The first play, that one play, he was gone for the rest of the season.
It was a 76-yard touchdown. He was gone.
Yeah,
and then
he
was
tore his
gone.
ACL.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
Who's going to have more success in his offense? Willis or Latu?
Production is going to be Willis, and Latu is going to be great to set up the block. They replacing Warner and Dwelly as Kittle starts to fizzle out. Watch.
Tony hate this tight end, bro.
I know. He just so bad wants us to say this other tight end's better.
He tore his ACL, Rome, the upsetter, 2 years ago.
I think Willis is a better tight end, all-around tight end than Latu. I do.
I'm going to go with Latu just to be contrarian.
I've stated that. He is. Blocking
Just to go
and
against
catching.
I'm gonna go with Latu.
You got 11% on drops. Hey, dude. You set up for failure, dude.
Shout out to
Can't
Ronnie
handle it.
Bell, too, for giving your boy Breezy an interview. That's what's up. I think I'm going to start posting that stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't post anything.
Wait, what happened?
Because
You
Mike
interviewed him?
told me to wait, and Mike was like,
Mike,
don't,
me?
wait. And I just,
They
once I
have
wait, I
Braden
wait.
Willis listed as a fullback.
Fullback. He's the new H back, bro. That's why I said Dwelly gone.
They had him as a tweener.
Or hear me out here. I told y'all, old man juice, right? Say it again, Mariah.
Yep. He's old.
He old. The 49ers are now on the clock.
Let's go. Who's the last?
It's our last pick of the night, guys.
Melissa Rebelli can't stand.
Is Ford Wheaton still available? Oh, Wayne, push the button. The pick is in. All right, Mariah, you ready?
Yep.
With the
Hey,
255th pick in the 2020 NFL. Oh, damn. Hold on. I got to start over. With the 255th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select
Jalen Graham, linebacker, Purdue.
Purdue. That was the first linebacker they met with at the Senior Bowl. Wow.
They're double downing on linebacker?
Well, this is your Aziz Al-Shaair linebacker now. So you got your Dre Greenlaw and D Winters, and now you got your Aziz Al-Shaair. And he could play safety too. Like,
wow,
yo,
yeah, that's what we like around here.
this is
Converted
crazy.
Oversized safeties. That's what we want as linebackers.
So what this tells me is this pick right here, they wanted to sign him as an undrafted free agent, but they were afraid that they weren't going to get to him, and they drafted him. It's the same thing what they do, like what most teams do with their latter picks in the draft in the final round. They grab the guy that they feel they can't bring in as an undrafted free agent, that there's going to be competition. So this is smart. But now I want to see what they do when they go after these undrafted free agents, what position groups they're going to attack.
Those UDFAs.
Well, nope. I can tell you that they're going to get a running back. I can tell you that they're going to get at least one wide receiver. They're going to get an offensive guard. They're going to get a tackle. Like, they didn't address none of the stuff that everyone said was the biggest needs. Who would have thought the Niners would have went the whole draft without drafting a tackle?
How many picks are left in the draft?
3.
Oh, so they're working the phones right now.
They're on. Oh yeah, they're on the phones right now.
Yeah,
bro.
they on with Joey Fisher.
100%.
Joey Fisher doesn't get drafted, he's coming to San Francisco.
Wayne? What's Ronnie Bell's time speed?
4.54, bro. But that was in the 40 on the football field. His feet, he got the best feet, bro. He got the best feet. Like, he can get open, bro. Really quick feet, smooth transitions.
Ronnie
really
Bell
quick
was the
feet.
receiver we got, Willie.
Big Willie.
Hello.
That dude's staring it down. Mystery
Right,
relevant.
there it is.
Oh, Packers got him.
There's your guy. Yep. You were talking about him. He gone. 6'2".
Down.
Shout out to Terradome for putting him on my radar, though.
I'm still holding out hope for Ford Wheaton, though.
They're gonna go undrafted, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Gotta go back to my list.
We drafted one player with an ACL issue, but it happened a year before in Bell. That's it.
And he played a whole year after.
Exactly. He played an entire season afterwards.
I'm telling you, they watched that game. They got Jake Moody, Ronnie Bell, and D Winters from that game.
Rajon Wright. Y'all told me that we were getting him in the 3rd. UDFA?
Yo, I swear to God, I can't believe Eli Ricks is still available. I can't believe there's a lot of fucking people available.
This draft was deep, Tony. That's what we was trying to tell everybody. You go after the players you need, you pick your players, and then boom.
Lonnie Phelps is still available. Isaiah Land, Cam Jones, Diabate, Ivan Pace. I seen Ivan Pace get drafted as high as the 2nd round in like these mock drafts. Ronnie Hickman's still available. Torrance, Terry Dean. Everybody wanted Terry Dean in the 3rd and 4th round. In the 3rd round of our drafts, like mock drafts online.
I gotta jump off. I gotta jump on. I'm jumping on with Steph Sanchez at 7. So I'll stick around till about then. Then I'm gonna jump off, rock out with her for a few minutes, and then I gotta get to my gig.
I want to see if the announcements start rolling in for undrafted free agents.
Yep, I'm on it, bro.
Jersey, stand up. Huh?
Hey, when are we gonna do like the draft review show?
Y'all want to do it tomorrow? We can give our time some rest. I mean, we've been on camera for what? 16 hours in the last 3 days?
Yeah, we didn't have some camera time.
Y'all want to do it tomorrow? Oh, wait, I have a birthday party tomorrow. What time are the kids in here? Oh, okay.
You drafted 253 and 255, right, y'all?
Yes.
Thank you.
No one on the corner had swagger like us. What do you think, Tony? You available tomorrow night? It don't have to be night. It could be like, midday. Did Tony leave? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
He's on mute. I think he's talking with the family.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Over. Where do I find this guy?
You're fucking nuts. Hello? Sorry.
Yeah, if Joey Fisher doesn't go, man, in this draft, we got to get that tackle. We got to get Joey Fisher.
I think the 49ers had a great day 3.
I do too. They recovered nice.
It all started to make it kind of put things into perspective. The way things were, seemed like they were getting out of whack. Reaching up, getting the kicker. Then you see the Patriots trade up to get the next kicker. Only 2 kickers went, if I'm not mistaken. A punter went. 2. Yes.
3 kickers went.
3 kickers. Who was the third one?
The kid from Auburn, Carlson.
Thank you, Tony. So 3 kickers went. I believe 2 punters went. So, all right, here come the UFDAs. Texans
Joey
already
Fisher.
signing.
Amateur draft. Joey Fisher, Trevor Downing. Are my favorite old
Signing already?
in the DM.
What'd you say, Tony?
Huh?
What'd you say?
People are signing already?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
How are they signing when the draft's not over?
It's over. Because
once you do your last pick, that junk is over, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I told you when I said they were working on it
No, you got to wait to the end of the draft. Because how do you know a team's not going to pick them?
I mean maybe the teams.
I understand what you're saying, but the pick is already in, so everybody else knows they're not there. You know what I'm saying?
For the Rams?
How many picks left after?
No, that's it. The Rams have the last pick.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. Oh, open those phone lines up.
Let's see who Mr. Relevant is.
Brock Purdy.
They wish.
Lonnie Phelps.
I'm trying to find Jalen Graham.
Bryce Ford Wheaton was probably at the top of my list for the wide receivers. Keaton Mitchell.
Toledo defensive lineman Dijon Johnson.
We signed him?
No. That's the last pick of the draft.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I said he go after Joey Fisher.
You love Joey Fisher.
I do. Pancake artist, man. We need something menacing. We need something that's tough and will scare people.
It's some talent still out there, guys.
There's a lot of
there. Is Jalen Redmond related to the other Redmond we had? You guys remember him?
Will Redmond.
Yeah, good call there. There you go. See, I'm not even hungry no more. I'm just eating because I still smell it and see it. This is a problem. This is obesity.
Your eyes is bigger than your stomach.
Always.
What
every
my
time.
grandma used to say.
Mm-hmm.
Calling somebody to sign you.
Okay. The 49ers did not draft the following positions, and I want you all to remember this. Offensive tackle. Running back. Did we draft a guard? No.
No.
No guard. and no quarterback. All the positions that everybody was so sure. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Like
saying.
usual.
This tells me there's a plan in place. Mike crazy till he not. No, I have a little something over here still. Thank you, though. Do we have any wine?
I made an error, so I gotta try to fix this junk quick before everybody tell me you messed up.
There you go, Mom. You have some of that.
The Texan sign Ali Gay. That guy is friggin'. He's not a bad rusher.
No, that's a good signing, Tony. That's a good one.
All right,
do we have any joint practices this year
with the Raiders?
With the Raiders.
They haven't announced it yet. Oh yeah, with the Raiders. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're
with
right.
Raiders in Vegas.
Okay. All right. You know what, guys?
All right, about to jump off, guys.
I think we should wrap up. Yeah, I think we should wrap up. We won't even waste time doing final thoughts. We'll come back on and do the undrafted free agents after they're all announced, or at least at the end of the night, something along those lines. Maybe early tomorrow or something. Okay,
sounds good.
All right, guys. I want to thank you all for rocking out with us. Thank you all for everybody who joined the entire panel. John, Mike, Mariah. I know we can't see you guys, but I know you guys are still there. That sounded like morbid, right? But y'all know what I meant. But I appreciate everybody for being on. We won't even do any final thoughts because we're not done yet. The thoughts are going to continue to flow. All right, I will point us out this time. Y'all ready? Uh-oh. All right. Where'd she go? What happened?
Go ahead.
Okay, y'all ready?
Yes.
Prepare for glory.
Anticipate pain.
But always
remain faithful.
We're out of here, y'all. Peace.
We all gas, no brakes, pumped up, no fakes. We spinning, we winning, we high stakes. We never miss, we all makes. Look at us dudes trying to prove, bringing you news with nothing to lose. Mike, Nick, Tony, Wayne, Method Man, we bring the pain. See, I'ma confess it. We under the pressure. If you looking to find us, we them nothing but Niners. Nothing but Niners. We nothing